Did the edits to my master mod list, putting us at a grand total of 205 mods, I think, or 203. I have added in a couple things, and you can see them highlighted in blue. I'm not going to explain what any of them are because it's fine. I'll explain what they are later on in the playthrough. But just know if you're wanting the exact version that I'm running, make sure you get these mods. And I even showed the load order, so where I have them installed in the install order. And I've done some playtesting already to make sure it works. So, seems good so far. And there that is. Look at these mods. Yep, there's a lot of them. Yep, so if you guys want to check out the guide as well, if you're new to the series, there's the full general guide. And above Alex's list here is what I followed, plus a little extra additions that I made. So, legit working on downloading the mods. Oh, and the story yesterday. You all ready for this? All right. And without, let me think. Anything else I wanted to mention? I think that's it. I think that's the main thing. Wonder who that was. Somebody reacted with the mods? Was that you, Pia? Yep. And I did sift through the Nexus to get the exact compatible patches and mods with that, Fiam, if you know what those mods are for. So, yeah. Which is all good. Need a breather laughing so hard right now, Luna? So as an American, you'll always be able to be noticed as being such, even if you live there the rest of your life. What did Vaughn say? It's going to take longer than a month, and still we can hear your American accent. Wait, really? No, there's no wait. So you think that if I were to move there or something... Oh, sorry, let me pause this. You think that you'd be able to tell for sure? No matter what, Vaughn? Is that what you're saying? Is that what I'm hearing right now? You guys can give me a seems good or a thumbs up if you guys can see our game once you hear the music. Thank you, Sil. Allie, we are kind of early. Yeah, we're getting there. We're slowly becoming earlier and earlier with our streams. Thank the 9. Oh my god. How we doing? How have your streams been? I saw you were on last night. Ali, hello. You amazing bean. It's good to see you. Welcome to our Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion modded playthrough. Mostly vanilla. I'm gonna call it Vanilla Plus. My version of Vanilla Plus. We appeared from the Oblivion. From the Oblivion, for the Oblivion. 07 Sammy, preemptive hi, and thank you, Cell. Yo, what's up, Aries? Aw, Aries, too nice. So is Cell, though. Cell's amazing. Alright. So, let me make sure we get the right load here. Right here. Should be it. Yo, Ranger! Dude, thank you for the 500 biddies! Thought you could hide, but I found you. No, stop. You violated the law.
Thought you could hide, but I found you.
Get him out of here. Ranger, thank you, dude. Ranger, you ever played any of the Elder Scrolls games?
Stop! You violated the law.
Exactly. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Why you've been quietly lurking everywhere but not chatting much? So good. You've been having to take a little time off in preparation. Oh, for a promotion interview. I'm glad things are good. Good luck with the promotion interview. When is that coming up? Again, huge thank you to Ranger. I just want to thank you for allowing me to follow the dream and allowing me to be here. You don't ever need to give biddies, dude. But yeah, welcome to the snowy side. Careful, guys. We might spook Ranger. Hey, what's up, AJ? Welcome on in. Thanks for liking the stream. When we playing Skyrim, I have no idea, Wolf. I'm not going to be having any time limit with any of the Elder Scrolls games we're playing. This could be 5 years of a playthrough. This could be 2 months. It could be 3 weeks. It could be 2 years. I have no idea. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be rushing through anything. I'm just going to play this as we see it fit. But we're definitely going to hit up Skyrim for sure. Absolutely. Hey, what's up, Bramble? Welcome on in. Bop. Anyone know what that weapon is in the bop? Anyone remember? Any 5 heads recognize it? 10 years confirmed. 2 to 3 rounds of interviews in the next few weeks. You almost got it last time, so you're really making sure they have no reason to say no this time. So you're trying to be especially smart with it this time around. And careful. Alright, so we left off here. We're on the Gold Road. You guys can see this here. The Gold Road is labeled next to Skingrad, just to the east. Cuts all the way through Kvatch, well, Skingrad, Kvatch, and Anvil. And I just wanted to show you guys all the cities. We're going from each city to each city. And yeah. Beautiful game. It is the Terraria Ponehammer. Yeah. We also killed a wolf just at the end of the last stream. But yeah, I love the grass here. Oh, let me actually quickly, just in case too, let me do something just in case. I'm sorry, guys. We're going to fast travel where we've been already in Coral. Again, this is we're just going to ignore that this is happening. I'm just making sure that the mods are working. All right. Can you hear the American accent from your coworker? Oh, not as strong as the first time he started. The American accent. Alright. So we should have gotten the correct playtesting done. We're going to be heading down this way. Do a quick save as well. Oh, you had to deal with something at work? No, you're fine, Vaughn. You're totally good. 10 years confirmed. Bramble, what's going on with you tonight? I do like this area. Like I said, I haven't spent too much time in this area of Cyrodiil, of all places. Down here in the kind of like the separation between the Colovia sort of basin and the Gold Coast of Anvil and the West Weld, kind of right in this little like center area. Definitely between Skyrim and Fallout 4. Ooh. Dude, you've been playing the RPGs as well then. Yo, Dude Rape, good to see you tonight. Alright, guys. So this is Kvatch. Great Gate Stables. But I just wanted to take you guys at least to each city. Using every ounce of brain power, trying to remember how to install mods. Oh, with Rybash. Yeah, it's one of those things where it takes a little bit of learning. There's like a Rybash guide you can find as well online if you'd like need some extra help. Yeah, outside the gates, the convenience stables.
Hurry up before I change my mind.
Got the Fighters Guild chilling.
How goes it?
I do love the cathedrals in these games. So sick. Can we get into the cathedral from the back here? Oh, okay. We're just gonna ignore that. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Ourselves the Mages Guild. Happy Friday! What's up? How you doing today, Eric? Good to see you, dude. What up? Yepers have 3 mods. Ad Victorium. The MM Sim 2 amplified difficulties, so tons of fun. Fallout 4. So I've never actually played Fallout 4, so I have no idea what those are. I played Fallout 3 in New Vegas, and I'm not the biggest Fallout fan. I do like the games. I played 76 as well. That was the last Fallout game I played. And then, obviously all the ElderScrolls games, including technically Daggerfall and Arena, but I don't want to count it because it was only like a few minutes of each. So now this city has like a extension of an arena here as well, which is pretty sweet.
The way shrines of the Nine in the wilderness confer blessings on the righteous and faithful. Yes. I've heard others say the same.
So this is the Chapel of Akatosh. Every chapel or cathedral in the game for each major city has a different Aedra, which there are the Aedra here on these panes. I've read them out loud in the previous playthrough. Or not playthrough, but episode. So if you guys want to check that out, you can kind of see them all here. We haven't gone into detail on any of them. We're going to be reading about them. I'm sure we'll learn about them in our playthrough. But this one's dedicated to Akatosh, who is sort of seen as the, not necessarily like the Zeus of this type of mythology, but it's sort of the, one of the Aedra, one of the most powerful Aedra, historically, for a lot of reasons. Akatosh was said to have created, I think what they call them, the Elnathe or whatever, the first beings on Nirn, which were dragons, were one of them. So that's why Akatosh is depicted as a dragon, for the people wondering. Elder God, King of the Gods? Yeah, technically, but depending on who's worshipping, as with many things in Elder Scrolls, it's looked at differently, but generally speaking. Last night I put your VOD on to go to sleep and you started reading one of the books and it was like a bedtime story. It was great. Was it really? You enjoyed it? I'm so glad. Make a pilgrimage to a way shrine of Akatosh and henceforth receive a blessing at Akatosh's holy altars. So that's the only way we can actually utilize the altars in the game. So we have been to Dibellas and Talos, I think. The lawful gain the gifts of Talos. So that's a little fun little fact, is that's how you can get a good eye with the gods. That's why I'm going to the way shrines as we see them. Notice Akatosh's symbol. Do you guys see that at the top? I don't have a zoom button, but you guys see that symbol there. Sort of symbolizes the empire. And Talos ascended to godhood and is the god of war. And through conquering, submission, but also strategic military prowess, Tiber Septim is the name of the person who was able to unite all of Tamriel, which is the entire map I showed you guys in the first episode of this. And yeah, that's where we get the empire. It's actually founded pretty much through, I mean, there were some empires before this, like the Elysian Empire and things like that before, but Tiber Septim is now known as Talos when they ascended to godhood. So, podcast 1. So does it go the 9 divines, Aedra and Daedra? So yeah, the 9 divines are, including Talos here, these are the 9. These are all the divines, the Aedra. The Daedra, actually, you know what, this is a good time to explain a little bit of lore. This will actually make a lot of sense. If you guys are wondering when we say the 9 divines, when we say Aedra, when we say Daedra, very simple in the lore of these games. In the beginning of, I'm going to give a very simplified version of this so you guys can at least understand kind of how this works. Before, what we know is Mundus, or the area for us that is lived on by mortals, okay? The mortal world was created by the 9 divines, or the Aedra. But before that, there were a bunch of primordial gods, and they didn't really have any particular labels to them. But the ones that chose or got manipulated, this is debated, manipulated or chose to create the mortal realm are known as the Aedra, the 9 divines. All the others that chose not to, that were also these primordial beings of eternal and infinite power, are known as Daedra, the ones that chose not to. They're technically gods, but they didn't have a part of the creation of the races and the living beings of this world and universe. So that's why when you hear Aedra and Daedra, it's so important. This distinction between them is simple but important to note. So the deeper lore goes into how the Aedra decided that it would be beneficial to or not to create a mortal realm, because what happened is that in the process of creating this world that we live in, the immortal status of Akatosh, Dibella, Arkay, Stendarr, Kinnerith, and Julianos, as well as Mara, all these divines, right? Talos, of course. Well, kind of. Anyway, the point is, they gave their more immortality away in the process. So this is why it's important to note why they're worshipped by many or why they're not, in some cases. Their influence with the world is lesser than that of the Daedra. Their power is misunderstood in many ways, and we'll find out as we continue to play the game just how influential they are, and whatnot. So that's why people worship the Aedra commonly as the gods, the 9 divines, is because they created the races. They created the life of this world. They created the realm itself. It is said that they embody celestial bodies as well, similar to that of like Roman or Greek mythology. So they often represent different moons and planets orbiting Nirn, which is the planet we live on. It's similar, Vaughn, yeah. And what's cool about this is you'll notice there's a lot of Greek inspiration with this game, but also like with the architecture being Greek in some areas, and then the Imperial City, for example, and the legions being obviously stripped from Roman. Roman lore. So, if you guys have any questions, please let me know. But that's sort of the general rule of thumb with understanding the lore. Things get a little more interesting because a lot of the power of some of the mortals that have existed recently have come from a dispute over the tools that were used to create, or the essence that was used to create this world.
You're trash, kid.
You're trash, kid. What's up, Ice? So yeah, there's a lot that's involved with it. Morrowind lore is a little deeper because you dive into a primordial being that either coaxed or manipulated the Aedra to create this world, who they then dispersed, killed, ripped apart, and threw their parts of their body and soul, well, their body especially, into different places on Nirn. And their name is Lorcan. So anyway, that's where it's kind of interesting. Sounds giving to a snooze fest? Exactly, bro. I was explaining the Aedra versus Daedra in the game. Brief story time. Thing just popped back in your head, that old video of Skyrim Shuffle. Oh my god, yes.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
What do you want?
Alright, we're just gonna leave you here.
You too.
So this is Kavach. That was the whole reason I explained this is that was the temple for Akatosh, okay guys? That's the only reason. I just wanted to mention that. I slept pretty good, Ice. Slept pretty solid, man. How about yourself? How'd you sleep? I have to know, do you like Dungeons and Dragons? I do not. I do have interest with it, but I've never really played it. I think something I've realized I've enjoyed, like when it comes to like Lord of the Rings, ElderScrolls, Star Wars, is I like being a part of a world that has constraints that's already been made by someone else. I like having that kind of interest. I think I have a harder time with like Dungeons and Dragons. It's an amazing thing, an amazing hobby, but I haven't actually taken much interest into it over the years. Like a rock, dude? That's so good, man. What time did you end up passing out? Can't remember when you dipped out of yesterday's stream. For anyone wondering, I'm trying to get my restoration up, okay? So we're gonna be spamming this restore health spell. Again, in Oblivion, unlike some other Elder Scrolls games, skill is increased through usage, quantity, not quality or duration of a spell or a hit from a sword. So training with a dagger is more efficient than training with a sword, for example. Hey look, there's a legion just patrolling here too. Got some flax. Tiger lily? Yeah. Take these tiger lilies. Primrose too. 2 for me. Okay, 12 for you. I love how like
You have my ear, citizen.
I love how established Oblivion feels, even with the Empire. The inspiration of architecture for every single city. You guys are going to see Anvil here pretty soon. We're going to be following these signs to Anvil. That's the next city we're heading to. They feel just very well designed, but also like similar. I do think they could have made them a little bit more unique and contrastive from each city or from each other. But they still feel like big cities. Who's attacking? It's a wolf. Zoom! The AI sometime. Look at that. Look at the dodge. Was that a bandit? That's a bandit. Dude's fast. Stings like a bee. Oh, I'll get some arrows here. Please avoid spam. It makes it hard to read chat. Get her out of here. Alright, if you guys see that little symbol on map on the right, down here on the compass, that is a way shrine. So we're going to go over there. I love the music. Oh my god. Happy Friday to you, Eric and AJ. So this is Zenithar's shrine. Honest labor earns its own reward. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Alright. And then down here, that little symbol, the chalice, is an inn. Or a place we can go rent a bed if we need to. Now, the purpose of renting out a bed is, let's say we want to level up. Got the little level up symbol with the arrow in the bottom left. That means we're ready to level up. So what I could do is go to the inn right here. And I could just rent a bed out. Sometimes for quests, you're going to need to rent out beds. That kind of stuff. So, in Skyrim, they would actually improve upon resting. So, a little fun fact about Skyrim is when you rest, you actually get a well-rested bonus. Which actually increases the rate in which you increase your skills. They're easier to level up after you rest. So it gives that incentive, so to speak. About, oh, my looting mod, yes. But you can check it out on our Discord if you do, or exclamation mod list. I think loot menu is what it is. And that's part of Bevelex's list that we're using. But the very specific mod list I'm using is from, you're going to find it in our Discord. Yo, Gio, good to see you, dude. Hello. How's it going? How are we doing tonight? Semi-lurky while doing stuff? No worries, Maddie. I appreciate you. Yeah, but there's going to be a lot of, what do you call it? Like story. Oh, shoot. Stanley, let's go. Oops, wrong spell. A lot of story narration. Oh, I'm out of, Magicka for the first time. Thank you, Stanley. Stanley survives. Gets the first kill today. Absolutely destroyed them. Again, guys, if you're wondering where we are on the Gold Road here. We're actually going to go check out Garlus, Agea, or Agia. I do like to get a lot of map markers. I like to explore. One of my favorite things about the game, and that's what we're trying to do today. I forgot to tell you guys our objective today is to finish seeing all the satellite cities. One of the constraints I made for this playthrough is to do no fast traveling until we've made it to each city or location. So that's what we're doing. And this is another Iliad ruin. Man, I always just think about these cities every time I'm here. I can't help it. It's just so cool to think about what this would have been like to oversee the Gold Coast, which is a very distinct region. And I would love to hear what your guys' favorite region is. Later on, excuse me, that you guys have seen so far. Because they are very distinct from each other. This one is a much more kind of arid but open hill and a kind of yeah, very rocky environment. but it's got these golden grasses. Hence, it's called the Gold Coast and the Gold Road. Let's check out this way shrine down here. This is the way shrine of... What's it gonna be? I mean, look at that. Oh, there's Anvil. Check it out, guys. Wow. I wish the LOD rendered some more so we could get like a good screenshot. Or if the sunset looked a little bit prettier. Yeah, there's a Discord and the roles. Make sure you check the variety side so you get access to it, Butch. You really like the no fast traveling thing, implementing it. Oh, as you just left the sewers? Yes, Aries, do that. It really gives the scope of how big this world is. The thing is if you think about it, for anyone curious, right when we got out of the sewers, the moment we stepped out the other day, I could have fast traveled to Anvil by just clicking. I could just click and teleport here the moment I got out of the sewers, which to me is fine. I just think that if for your first playthrough or for like the showcase like we're doing right now, I think it'll be beneficial for us to show the world and how like the scope of the world. Or if you haven't played in a while. Sorry guys, I'm gonna leave the menus off for a second. I want to get a good screenshot. This is the beautiful sunset right now. Come on, please. Alright, let's see. Looks almost like Balmora from here. I do wish we had a little better weather. It's a little foggy right now. Craggy hills and sloping down the waterfront. Dusk lighting, isn't it perfect? Yeah, it does look like very realistic, right? Let's check out the morning. If we have any better weather as well. Checking out the early sunrise. Oh great, there's enemies now. Oh, arrowroot. Yes. No, arrowroot was just chilling here, guys. Oh wait, another 2 hours? Oh yeah, look at the sunrise. Oh my goodness. Woo! Wow. The weather right now is incredible. Wow. That's insane. Sheesh. Stunning. Absolutely. Forest fires. That does look like it. It's like that dark. The red sky. But you'll see it'll change pretty quick if we wait till the morning, but we're just gonna leave it. You don't trust that red sky. Oh, this is Akatosh. Interesting. Bunch of flax. Get all these seeds. Don't mind if I do. All these. For anyone who's following this mod list, keep in mind there's a lot of broken textures with first-person mode when you are using the third-person camera. Or, excuse me, first-person camera mod. Like I'm using. Oh, we got our athletics up. Why walk when you can run has always been your motto. True. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are an apprentice of athletics. Your rate of fatigue regeneration when running is increased by 25%. So, the other thing is all the running around and exploring we've done is going to just help aid the increase of our athletics. Just amazing. Alright, Akatosh, honor the 9 and do your duty. Pray at my chapel altars to receive blessings. Thank you, Akatosh. Alright, back up to the road. Get it, let's go. If you guys don't like these weathers, you can download other weathers as well. So you guys don't have to get the same weathers I have. You might think they're too fantastical, but I like this. I love it. The variation in the weather is so extreme sometimes. Guys, thank you for the 1.5k likes on TikTok as well, if you guys are over there. Don't trust the red sky or we go pantsless. Well, Vaughn, I forgot about the sponsorship for you, Vaughn. There we go. It is another cold, brisk morning. All right, we never went to that inn. We got to get that inn. Indy's nuts. There's also a cave up here. Some people opt to not have map markers. Just so you guys know. Totally respect it. I like it though because it helps me navigate the world more and encourages me to explore. Like, look at that. Bunch of bandits.
Hello? Who's there?
They technically see me, but we gotta get close for them to be. They're like one of the aggressive territorial bandits. All right, let's see. Let's see what they're about. Okay. Now they're after me. Okay. Okay. Look at the sky now. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, it's been foggy. That's why it's been so red. You guys are wondering? The refraction of the light, the E and B, makes it very, very red. Dude, Stanley with the spinal smash. Pantsless Nalec. Oh, we got some lace leather pants. We already had some of those, right? All right, now this is yeah, this is a nice actually. Let's wait a couple days until we get some non-foggy weather. I want to show you guys the Gold Coast with maybe clear sky or close to it. We'll wait a few days. Maybe it'll rain though. It rains a lot down here too. This is fine. A little more clear. Got all these ingredients. We'll just kind of check out their encampment. There's a lot of food here. Laughing Stand Cove. Or cave, excuse me. Cove would have been better for that. In my opinion. Stanley's OP. Stanley is strong, yeah. Oh, there's the rain. See the weathers I'm talking about, guys? You don't get this in normal Oblivion. Where it makes sense. We're kind of getting close to the equator. More towards those kind of equatorial spots. It's just cool. Get a little bit of like sunny rain. You know what I mean? It's very light. Should probably get some pants back on. I know Vaughn tips for Nalec to be pantsless, but I'm sorry, Vaughn. It's a little too cold, you know? Right, is it for shinies? And also Oblivion. Alright, let's go back to the road. There's a road, I think, just to the north here. No, we're gonna cross it right now. What is this place called? I wonder. The Brina Cross Inn. Let's check it out. We got a chestnut horse we could steal. Let's see how the locals are. Bring across these nuts.
Well met.
Holovia is a land of rugged wastes and highland forests.
I've heard others say the same.
Anyone looking for
Okay.
work should consider the Fighters Guild.
Hello there, what's up,
I
dude?
hear they're
Christoph?
Go ahead, please.
Okay, nothing here really. He just sells some wines.
Have
You
a
got
look
any?
around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
We're in the West Weld. Should we buy some West Weld wine? Let's pick one up. Nalec's into the wines of
Pleasure
Cyrodiil.
to serve you. Take
So
care.
I've heard.
So long.
You
Ariel
too.
Gerard.
What?
Okay. Alright.
Farewell.
Yes?
I don't really have much to
Farewell.
say. I don't click rumors because, I'll be honest, rumors, if you use that dialogue option, it does sort of you know, I don't know. I think it can detract a little bit sometimes. They all say the same thing is why. Yo, what's up, Princely? Yo, I have arrived. So what are your other 2 wishes? Can we get 2 more of you? Let's go. Been forever since you caught a stream. How have you been doing? It's good to see you. How's life been treating you? Also, Jonk, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, dude. Modding's difficult. Such a simple mod has so many different extensions before you can get it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Especially Oblivion. It's pretty rough. Dude went to what? What is this? They went to the source? For those chestnuts? Oh, no. We got a chestnut horse we could steal. I didn't see any, dude. Not on that one. Me neither, dude. Kiara, hello.
Go ahead.
You got the wrong one. Yeah, that one didn't have any nuts on its chest. Never mind. Let's just get out of the brain across and keep moving. Never mind. Why is it always foggy here? Come on, give me something good. Please, anything but fog. Thank you. Oh, grapes. Remember, Nalec likes his wines. Doesn't let a single grape go to waste. Trying to do a Kickstarter. If you guys want to check out the donation link down below for Nalec's wine Kickstarter. Stanley, it's gonna be Stan's Vineyard is what it's called. That's what he's working on. It's a side project. A gelded horse. Gotta do a little training. Oh, there's a camp down here. Oh, I love this game. Do we check out the camp? Or do we not? Do we skip it? Let's go check it out. Let's go to the camp real quick.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
Hand over these nuts. Pay 100 gold? No. Take it from me if you can.
Easily done.
Alright, we got a highwayman, guys. Alright, Stanley, teach him a lesson. Want to see that spinal smash. Dude, look at him. Get him, Stanley!
This is the part.
Go, Stanley! Yeah, Stanley, let's go! Alright. What a chum, dude. Couldn't even get 100 gold off me. Princely, if you are hanging out though, I would love to hear how you've been doing. If you're gonna be chilling for a bit. It has been a while. Of course, the Khajiit robber. Feels like racial profiling. I know, yeah, the highwaymans. Don't worry though. You'll see. Don't you worry. The marauders and the bandits have a type as well. The highwaymans have a type. I think they actually, on a real note tree, I think they did sort of profile all the different types of bandits and stuff. So highwaymans are often Khajiit. And then marauders...
Stop! You violated the law.
You violated the law. Did you just break the law? Ares? The marauders are often Nords, High Elves, and Imperials and Argonians. And then bandits are often Khajiit, Red Guards, Dark Elves, Wood Elves. Actually, I think that's it. I think I'm like 5-heading. I'm pretty sure that's how they do them. That's crazy. Because they're like cat burglars? Yeah, pretty much. Actually, no, to be honest, there is a massive amount of lore that comes from elsewhere. Well, hopefully we'll find some books about elsewhere. It's a very prominent region. This is where the catfolk or the, you know, the Khajiit hail from. They're often they often hail and worship burglary. It's part of their culture in a way at times too. To be a good thief, one that is specifically not captured, right? It's like a sense of respectability, kind of like in orc culture, you have that sort of stereotypical barbarism with the orcs of Orsinium and their strongholds, the orcish strongholds. So there's a lot of like that kind of culture involved with these games. Guys, look at our path we've been on. We're about to hit up Anvil. We're very close. We're over at the Atrine camp right now. We have moved all the way from here. We've done this wrap around the Imperial City, into the Imperial City, back out up north through the Orange Road here, north of Coral and the Great Forest, down south through the Imperial Reserve and the Clovian Highlands a little bit, up on these hills, through the sort of Clovia Basin here, over to the Gold Coast now. Elsewhere is one of the best DLC for ESO, even though it's all over the place lore-wise. You like learning about each race area as you play? Yeah, that's awesome, dude. High elves? You mean not yet? You haven't been out? You've been caught yet? Alright, what's this camp? Anything here? We got a mug and a skull. Here you go, buddy. You can watch over the treasure. Okay. Check it out. Also, Butch, thank you for your follow, dude, and I appreciate that a lot, and welcome to the Tundra 2.0. It's our second channel, if you're wondering. It's where we do variety. We're glad to have you here. Fearless, hello, welcome on in, dude. What's happening? I do like when the audio glitches, so we don't have to hear the restoration right now. The spam. Do a quick save. You never know, we might get a crash at some point. Hey, yo, Luna dropping us a gift sub over to space. Thank you. Let's flip and go. Guys, get some sub hypes in the chat. Space. Welcome back to the Snowy Pack. Be sure to thank the one and only Luna, the Countess of the Tundra. Thank you for the love, for supporting what we're doing here, Luna. Paying it forward for a long-time homie of our space as well. You'd enjoy the 14 tier 1 emotes, the dodge of ads, and sub access in our Discord, man, if you didn't have it already. Are you alright, Courier? Everything okay? Okay. See ya. Hasta luego. And burglary. Sizzle pop. Alright, so do you play more Rocket League tonight? Are you still smurfing around? Alright, now you guys can actually see the Gold Coast a lot better. Listen to the seagulls. Can you see all this? This is the Gold Coast. Like I said, it's a little bit intermittent with rain. Very dry during certain seasons and very wet in other seasons. I saw some deer down here, I think. Yeah, some deer. There's a way shrine. It is gorgeous though, isn't it? So, down this direction to our south, there's going to be Valenwood. And then to our east, or west, is Hammerfell. This actually might be the Hammerfell. So I'll look at the map real quick. Kind of verify. Want to get some screenshots though. I love way shrines and screenshots. They look so awesome. Okay, yeah, it's to the north. Sorry. The north from here is going to be Hammerfell. To the south, that's Valenwood. That's going to be down there. Which is the land of the Bosmer or the Wood Elves. Hey, we got a Riemann stone over there too. And you remember what with the Riemann stone, what era or what time period these would have been erected in? Just curious. Alright, Way Shrine of Mara. Be humble and live in peace. Pray at my chapel of altars to receive my blessings. Love Mara. Very pretty. Wonder if Tree, do you know when these were erected? The Riemann stones? Unless tree's busy right now. Early second era. That's a good guess. It was kind of around that time, to be fair, but the first era is so long. So yeah, these were erected during the Riemann dynasty, which would have been during the first era. But yeah, these will conjure different... Well, it was late in the first era, to be fair. I think like 1,000+ years into the first era. So I would say actually you're probably closer eras than just saying early first era, which is funny. But yeah, these will conjure different weapons and armor, so we're going to use it. The stone stirs under your hand. Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? It gives me a bow and a helmet. So with bound weapons and armor, you can put them away and then they go away. So unless it's armor. Butch says, very intrigued when you started talking about the lore. Got you interested all over again. Appreciate that. Oh, dude, of course. Yeah, we love, I love ElderScrolls. Oh, there's something we're gonna look for, guys. There's something we're gonna look for. Nalec washed up on this side of Cyrodiil, actually. There was a nearby shipwreck that Nalec was a part of. Actually, it's what got him into Cyrodiil from the Summerset Isles. So he knows this area a little more. He's a little more familiar with this area. So he's gonna be doing a little bit of swimming today, for a couple reasons. Okay. Check it out. This. Ooh. Some aliens up there. Interesting. Every time you play a Scrolls game, you're picking magic. Dude, same. Same here. I'm always a mage. Okay, we might need some water breathing spells to come back down here. Yeah, the underwater movement is pretty smooth, isn't it? It actually looks really good for how old the game is, too. It's actually insane. I don't remember exactly where it's located here, but we're gonna find it. Guessing waystones are early second era. I actually don't know about the way shrines. I have no idea. Hard to see. We might need night eye so we can see better as well. Really hard to see. Some pearls we could get to. There's something that Nalec is looking for. And try and find. Might be over here. If you guys know, you know. I should know this exact spot. It's a little embarrassing I don't. After all the hours I put into this. Ah! It's right around where I'm at right now. Water textures are sitting pretty. You can never get over them. Every stream. I know they look so good. I'm in love with them. We're gonna see a lot more today as well. Cell. We only had like a botany kind of like index, right? We could just like keep track of them. 2.0. What are the patch notes? Better comedy, community kawa. You know, just everything's better here for sure. Yo, Lando, dude, I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, let's go. Guys, if you have any sub-hypes, please drop them in the chat for the Lando of Lone Stars. Let's go.
Oblivious to oblivion I was, until I was shown the way. Landal 9 hello.
This is the way. Look at that. Look at the clouds move. If you guys haven't seen them move yet, look at this. Look at how the shaders work as well as it goes behind the clouds. Is that not like some extreme realism? That's just insane to me. That's just so cool. Anyway, Lando, welcome back to the Snowy Pack. How you been doing, man? How was your day? I like clouds, okay? I do like moisture. Oh, now I can't see because the, can I see if I use starlight? No, it doesn't really help in here. Shoot, I'm gonna start drowning. Gotta get ready. Ah! Okay, we're good. Blue, thank you for the prime. Oh my god, guys. Choo choo. Scam train. To Blue.
Snowy's 20 pat.
Dude, thank you for the pats. Thank you. Pats right back at you. And welcome back to the Snowy Pack. Thank you, Frosty, for your follow over here. How you doing? What's up? Thank you, Blue, for choosing to prime here of all places. I cannot thank you enough. How you been doing tonight? And Hound? How's Hound doing? How's Blue doing? Lando, how are you guys all doing? Hope everyone's having a good evening so far. It has been amazing so far, Hound. We are about to go to Anvil, but I got distracted by a particular something I'm searching for, Nalec's searching for here, underwater. He was caught up in a shipwreck here near Anvil, and he was looking for some of his old equipment. He brought some stuff back from Summerset Isle. You forgot you have to prime sub. Might as well use it instead of letting it rot. I mean, dude, it helps me out a lot as well. And yeah, thank you for choosing to use it here on Snow8's channel, not on Sammy. Not that Sammy guy's channel. Might be in the bay over here. We're looking for. Where is it? Some old equipment. And for the sub, you didn't hype it up because, oh, you were working on the mods? No, you're fine. Thank you guys for hyping that, all that up. Luna, Cell, Aries, and Maddie, as well as Fia. I appreciate and love you guys. What you guys working on tonight, though? Everybody tuning in. Look at the polar bear next to your names. Oh, so cute. Y'all in the south, be safe with these storms popping up. Wait, is there actually some intense storms happening right now, guys? In the south and here in the States? Stuff going down right now? Damn it, dude. I don't know where it's at. Don't remember. Don't remember where I shipwrecked. I know it's close. It might be right over here. I swear it's like... It's harder to see with the mod that we're using. I'm gonna be honest. I can't see jack, dude. Kyle, how we doing tonight? Welcome on in Libra. Oh, in Georgia, yeah. Then you guys definitely be safe. Please, please. No more physical therapy for you? Oh, you're done with PT, dude? Congratulations. How are you feeling after that? You feeling pretty good? We need to wait till better daylight. If you guys see anything, if any kind of glint of anything catches your eye, please let me know. We have a red weather alert in Georgia. Oh my god, yes. Be very, very safe and careful. Be paying attention to all your weather alerts as well. Any changes on that? Well, we'll come back to Anvil to try and find what I'm looking for another time. I was really hoping I'd remember it off the top of my head. Again, it's kind of embarrassing that I have forgotten. I should know exactly the amount of time I put into this game. Is there another one? There he is. Hey, buddy. Hey, look at that. It's a Doomstone, not a Riemann stone. South's really angry right now. It's been raining for the last few nights in Minnesota. Oh no, Mississippi, excuse me. It was like the South, Minnesota. Alright, it could be down there. Near that alien ruin, but I swear it's right over here. Or where I wrecked. I swear it was right over here. It could be actually quite far. Might be a little further than I was originally looking, so we're gonna go with my gut, which I think my gut says somewhere right out in this region here. Let's wait till morning though. Hey, look at that, guys. Nernroot. Nernewt, as Tree has said. Nernewt. Newt newt. Okay, everyone place your bets on Oblivion to launch for you. I believe in you. I actually like fully believe in you. I hear it. There you are. Poor little crab. Oh, there's another one. Alright, let's wait till morning. Or midday tomorrow. We'll go like 15 hours. We want the sun to be pretty close to being above us. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, much better. Oh my god, I can actually see now. Whew. Alright, let's go. Oh, what kind of severe weather are you guys dealing with right now in Georgia? Is it just like severe rain? Is it hail? Like, what are you guys dealing with? Yeah, we're gonna need to come back probably with when Nalec has the ability. Yeah, I'm not able to dive deep enough anyway, where it's located, the shipwreck. So we're just gonna go check out Anvil and we'll come back here. Okay. More Nernroot. Nernewt. Just hoping the power stays on. Fingers crossed. That you at least get that. Okay, Oblivion got to the main menu. I had to restart. Oh, resolution. Lowest. Oh, that is cringe. Yeah. Make sure that you set your Oblivion INI file to be read-only. After you make your changes in the INI, which is going to be in your My Documents. Make sure you turn that to read-only, because later on, if it resets, it'll brick your game. I'm not even kidding. That actually happened to me once, and I luckily had a backup of my finished INI. So be very, very careful. Oh, you didn't rebuild the bash patch? Yeah. Gotta make sure you do that, too. Hope the power holds. Yes. Blesses for hounds. Alright, look at this place. Check it out. Oh, this is the Lady Stone. For the Doomstone. Alright, guys. This is Anvil. I know a lot of people who love this city as well. I have a feeling this will be some of your guys' favorites so far. But I haven't spent a ton of time in Coral yet. Even though we've been to Coral, we only just briefly went into Coral. Skingrad we spent a lot of time in. Sounds like y'all got our storms that caused your shop to try and flood. Oh no, dude. This place though. Amazing. Alright, the Horse Whisperer Stables. There's also a farm up here. Let's go check it out. The Whitman Farm. Let's see if anyone's home. Going farming? Somebody is farming. Hello. Sugar farming. Potatoes! Don't mind if I do. You got corn as well? Hey, give me that. Give me that. I'm the corn burglar. Stanley, help me out, dude. Okay, let's see what this person has to say. Maeva the Buxom.
If you see my good-for-nothing husband, Yalfi, tell him I want back what he stole from me.
Husband? So you're taken, huh? Shucks.
Perhaps you can help me. My husband's name is Yalfi the Contemptible. My father said I was a fool to marry him, but I didn't listen. At our wedding, my father gave us a family heirloom as a gift. Rock Shatter, a mace that's been in my family for many generations. Yalfi snatched Rock Shatter from our mantle and took off to find his fortune with the local marauder gang at Fort Strand. I want that mace back.
He joined the Marauders?
Please, I don't think he's ever coming back. And I'd hate to lose such a precious heirloom to a gang of thugs.
Okay. When the vow breaks. New quest. Drama. We got some tea here. Daniel, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today? How are you doing? What's up? Let me see if I missed anything from everyone. We might do that quest.
Please bring back Rock Shatter. It means a great deal to me.
Yeah, I guess we'll help Maeva, maybe? Let's do a poll. And while you guys vote in the poll, I'm going to try to catch up with you guys. Do we help reacquire Rock Shatter? Poll. You guys got like, I'll give you guys like 2 minutes while I catch up on chat a little bit. Crashed again. Oh no. Oh yeah, did not install everything at one time, too late. Luckily, if you have everything downloaded, you can go through it one at a time once again. No such file or directory, Oblivion INI. Oh, really? That definitely would be an issue, yeah. The Oblivion NE, you gotta find where that's at. Usually it's my documents, my games, and then Oblivion. At least for Steam. It has to be on your main drive that you're using. It's not on a separate drive. Get that mace back, Libra says? Yeah, if you guys want to vote in that poll, do we get the mace back? Do we get Rock Shatter, the family heirloom? And punish the husband? The husbando? We got, so far, 5 yeses, 6 yeses if we include Libras. Alright. We'll probably go help. We'll help Maeva. We'll see what the tea's about. I'm down. Oh, did I miss anything from Lando when he came in? Let me see. Let me see your message. You are the one for my dream. I don't think he said anything. He just said hello. Okay. Thank you for the 23 months, by the way, Lando. Almost 2 years. All right. So this arrow route. Okay, so she said it was near. It's up here. Oh no, that's part of the quest for Nern route. Let's see how far this fort is. Maybe we've been there. The quests are going to be over here. We want when the vow breaks. Right here. Fort Strand is pretty close. Let's go over there. Let's do it. So, we'll go look for the mace. I've been asked by Maeva the Buxom at Whitman Farm outside Anvil to help her recover family heirloom her husband stole when he left her. The mace is named Rock Shatter. Her husband, Bjalfi the Contemptible, was last seen heading to the ruins of Fort Strand to join the Marauder gang there. Alright, so we have been fairly close. We actually went to the Way Shrine, but we're going to run over there because it's close enough. And you guys can experience good weather. Look at this. Good weather Gold Coast. Do you guys see why they call it the Gold Coast? Can everyone see why? Look at, they have white horses here at Anvil too. My favorite of the horses. Who put their points on no? Oh, check out Anvil. Lando said not to. Alright. So we are not going to be helping. We will not do the quests. Instead, we will go into Anvil. Let's go. Let's check it out. These torches.
Go ahead.
God, the new guard armor looks amazing. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna bob and weave when you confront the husband. Didn't let you vote for some reason. Yeah, if you guys... Oh, look at this. Check it out, guys. I have not seen Anvil with the mod setup. Oh, this looks incredible. That is all I wanted, more tea. Well, you had to put some points toward it. You guys had to. Look at the windows. Look at the refraction from the EMB. God, it's so, like, detailed here. Look at the architecture as well. And see how big the cities feel compared to some of the newer games? Compared to Skyrim, at least. I don't know. For me,
How are you today?
these feel like big cities. I don't know. They feel very...
Hello.
I don't know. Established? Is that the term? Very scenic. This is a fancy city. It is, huh? Alright, let's check it out. What do we got here? Morvanes. Peacemakers. That said pacemakers. Oh, it's like interesting. Alright, Varel Morvane.
Varel Morvane. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years.
Damn, it's a long
People
time.
say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them.
Gotta say, the Dark Elves look amazing with the new mods we're using, too. Anvil, tell me about it.
Been here 30 years, and I expect I'll last another 10 or so. When I'm gone, God's willing, my apprentice, Enelroth, will tend the smithy.
Okay. Cool. Well, let's hope you don't go in 10 years.
Only quality goods for sale here.
He's got a
What
truncheon
can I
of
interest you
submission. Restore health 20 points on strike? What? This heals enemies? Alright. Also, Primal Onyx, thanks for checking out our second channel and welcome to the Tundra. Welcome on in. We're doing great today. Oh, that'd be advantageous. Well, it had... I'll show you real
Only
quick.
quality goods for sale here.
A lot of these
What
are
can I interest you in?
unique to the seller, which is very interesting and unique. So you can collect all these from every city, from different smiths. So that's one reason. But the other reason is because this one has damage fatigue 50 points on strike. So it'll heal them, but it'll knock them over. So you essentially could use this in tandem with another weapon. You spank them basically until they fall over, then whip out a real sword or a mace or an axe and hit them while they're on the ground. Because when their fatigue goes to negative, they'll fall on the ground. Yeah. So that's really the use for that. On a real note.
Good day.
Alright, he's got some steel armor. Who's this?
Hi there.
Enroloth.
Enelroth, Morvane's apprentice.
Tell me about Anvil, dude.
Varel Morvane's been a good master. I like the town and the people. No reason why I wouldn't want to be here for many years. Just like the master.
Oh, how nice. Oh, he also
Armor,
buys and sells.
weapons. I have it all. How may I help you?
Okay, fine iron. So we're going to collect this stuff later on, but fine weapons don't exist in Oblivion other than finding them in unique ruins, forts, or cellars, or in people's stores. You can only steal some. It's super weird, but it makes it especially exciting when you find something that's fine. See that fine iron bow? And they have a different model to it as well. So it makes it a unique weapon. Oh, which is cool. For a collector, like myself.
Bye.
Alright. Damn it, you guys. Do you think we... Wait. So close. Can you get in there, Stanley? Stanley, check the chest for me. Please. Hey guys, nothing going on here. Nothing to see. Yeah, Fia, I would do like 5 or 10 at a time at most when you're doing that, just so you know. Freaking railing spikes, yeah, keeping us out of it. Hopefully they're okay with a little bit of necromancy here. Old shack there. Check that out. Wow. Abandoned house. What's in here? Huh. Parchment. Myth or menace? Some bear? Or some bear? Some bear? Alright, guys. Myth or menace? Many investigators have attempted to solve the riddle of the Thieves Guild. Despite repeated proofs that no viable Thieves Guild exists, the rumors persist. Whenever historians search for evidence of this shadowy organization, nothing is found. Witnesses of nothing. Safe houses are empty. Fences turn out to be simple businessmen. Let me clarify by stating that thieves most certainly do exist. They rot in dungeons all across Tamriel. Certainly bands of thieves work together to commit crimes. On rare occasions, there's even been documented cases where persistent bands of thieves have worked together for years at a time committing thefts and other crimes. However, a guild is different than a band. A guild implies an organization with membership roles. It would have a financial structure, which would include member dues or some other means of securing funds. It would have a rules of conduct or behavior. It would have a hierarchical leadership structure. Within the structure, there would be methods of advancement and succession. The best documented case of a thieves guild was found in Morrowind. For a brief time, Gentleman Jim Stacy ran a ring of thieves that robbed wealthy merchants and nobles all across that island nation. During the recent Nerevarine incident, that's the time during Morrowind, just so you guys know. During the recent Nerevarine incident, the Fighters Guild and the shadowy Morag Tong eliminated this band of thugs. Also, a guild you can join is Morag Tong. That's also in Morrowind. Eliminated this band of thugs. The final fate of Jim Stacy himself is not known. The Morrowind Thieves Guild did have a financial structure and a leadership structure. It satisfied many of the conditions of a true guild. However, it was short-lived. Public knowledge of Stacy's group lasted for only a few years at most. Although the Fighters Guild was claimed, or has claimed credit for wiping them out, some historians believe the group merely went deeper undercover. The problem with determining the non-existence of the Thieves Guild is quite logical. It is not possible to prove a negative. I cannot prove definitively that the Thieves Guild does not exist. Only that historians have been unable to document one. If a Thieves Guild were to be operational in Cyrodiil, one would think that crime would be rampant, which it is not. The very nature of thieves makes it impossible for them to trust one another sufficiently to work together for very long. By nature, a thief is a rule breaker. Therefore, an organization that has rules would fail if all members were thieves. For these reasons, I dispute the existence of a modern-day Thieves Guild in Cyrodiil. Interesting. Myth or menace? It's just sitting inside the shack, huh? Some beer. Maybe that loaf. Apple. Radish. Guys, it's a turnip. It's Maddie. Oh. What was that? Do we have any bounty?
Afternoon.
Hey man, you got a nice shack, bro. A stranger.
What do you want?
Huh. Gray Fox.
He's a most mysterious fellow. In many ways, I admire him. Most of the time, I just feel sorry for him.
Huh.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's just get out of here. And yes, you want to rebuild the bash every single time you do them. Yeah, Fia. You do. Yo, I hope you're doing great tonight too, Leviticus. Thank you for joining us. How you doing? How's it going? All right. So far, what do you guys think of Anvil? You guys like the architecture? Do you guys like the people? The mystery? The setting? What do you guys think of it? Have you heard any news from the other provinces? Be seeing you. What is this clip iced? Hold on. It's titled The New Guy in Jail Be Like.
Afternoon.
Hey man, you got a nice shack, bro. So true, though. It's so true. Okay. We got Arvinathelis' house. Anyone who's played Morrowind would recognize that name, just so you know. A little Easter egg. We actually had quite a few Easter eggs. The book we just read about the manor myth, that the Thieves Guild potentially existing, and someone saying it doesn't, you know, they're claiming it doesn't exist in Cyrodiil as well, but it did exist in Morrowind, and it was a major plot point. So, alright, let's see what else they got here. Here's a Fighters Guild. It's called the Count's Arms. Oh no, it's not the Fighters Guild. Let's see what this is. Is it a, blacksmith?
Hello. I'm Newheim, Anvil Harbor Master. I'm responsible for all harbor traffic, docks, duties, and fees in Anvil Harbor.
Alright, tell me about Anvil, dude.
Traffic through Anvil Harbor comes mostly in exotic, high-profit goods, easy to transport by road or Mages Guild couriers to eastern markets.
That actually makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Fantastic. You haven't been on Twitch in ages. Oh, you've been hunting for a new copy of Plat and thought you'd stop by the Tundra? Dude, let us know if you need help looking for anything, you know? Check out our Discord. Look at the architecture inside too, guys.
I've not read that yet. It's a shame there isn't more time to spend.
Cheese for everyone. If you know, you know. Oh man, I can't wait. Remember, or did that? Hi boss, just stopping by to say hi. Just log in to class that started Monday, so trying to catch up. Oh, dude, no worries, yeah. You do what you gotta do for school, then hopefully we can bring some good vibes to you.
Complete disaster.
Yes.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Go away, fool.
Jeez.
There's no need to be that way.
Fight.
Goodbye.
Fight. What's up, dude?
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests.
Okay.
Can I help you?
Count's Arms is actually... Okay. What do you think of Anvil?
Buildings here look different. Why? This is the Gold Coast style. Like in Hammerfell. Eastern towns look gray and dull to me.
They are a little bit more ornate looking. I mean, the floors, the architecture, I love it. So cool. All right, what's up? What's this guy?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Didier.
Didier Ormley, a ship's clerk. At present, I'm spending my time and gold on the pleasures of the Gold Coast.
Tell me about Anvil.
Many of Anvil's folk are directly or indirectly associated with ships and sailing.
Yeah, I heard the harbor.
Ship owners, men made rich and poor by the sea trade, and the lonely wives of men who follow the sea.
Sounds like a
you too.
Unique place. Am I interrupting anything, guys? They're having a moment. Actually, I have voice actors to all the characters in this mod, or is it AI? There's always been voice acting in Oblivion, every character in the game, Princely. But in Morrowind, they do have AI ones, I think, that exist. So, yeah, these are all just normal. This is the base vanilla game. Everything's vanilla except for the graphical mods, and there's like technically a leveling mod I've installed too. So, Yeah. You want to check out the mod list though? Do exclamation mod list. Used to be in the Discord. Didn't see it anymore. Where can you find the link? Thank you, Fia. There it is. Quillweave's house. Gogan's house. What's this here? Justin Sextius's house. So, or Jason. That last name, does anyone recognize that name from the last stream? I'm actually genuinely curious if anyone recognizes it. Let me know.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Yes?
Alright, Timothy.
Timothy LaRouche, late of the Black Dog, able seaman. I'll be staying ashore till my stash runs out, then it's off to sea once more. I've gone aground in ports all over the Abyssinian Sea, and Anvil's far from the worst. Got the forecastle for my hammock, and Mirabelle to keep it warm.
Sextius? Yeah, it's a, if you know, you know. Guy who was sitting down having a moment with the other guy just now. Oh, probably. Sel?
Be seeing you.
Yes, but we met one of their, I was just gonna say, we know the last name from yesterday's stream, but that was probably the person we just saw. Yeah, that makes sense. They are, the winery or the vineyard. There's the, Tudius Sextius, and what's the other guy? Anyway, they have I think some. Oh no, I think just one of their cousins or something lives in Skingrad. Sorry, I think the Surly brothers are the ones I'm thinking of. Yeah, never mind. Not related to the Surly brothers, but there is a Sextius in Skingrad. Sorry. You guys may not have met them.
Greetings to you.
Langley.
Langley, captain of the Anvil Guard.
Yeah, you look like it. Let's see.
Pretty, isn't it? And quiet. Not much work for us.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Tell me about Hieronymus Lex.
Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or guardsman in the Imperial City?
Yeah. Yeah.
Take care.
He put out these... Okay. He put out wanted posters for the Grey Fox.
How goes it?
Cainlorn, hello.
Okay. Guess who I am? Cainlorn or Mainlorn?
Mainlorn.
Wrong. I'm the one in blue. Mainlorn is the one in brown.
Tell me about Anvil, dude.
Best shops in Anvil? Norbert Lels handles rare books, exotic ingredients, and gems. And they have fine weapons at Morvane's Peacemakers.
Okay. Yeah, thanks, dude. I checked them out already.
Bye.
Who's this? Don't get away.
Hi there.
Oh, Arvina Thelis.
I'm Arvina Thelis. They call me the Rat Lady on account of all my pet rats.
It's a little Easter egg, just so you guys know. Maybe we'll find out one day, if you remember this moment. Anvil.
You can't imagine the fuss some people make. My rats are no problem for anyone.
Rats?
You too.
Crazy? I was crazy once. And they locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats.
How can I help you? Is there something I can do?
Tell me about Anvil, Rusia.
My husband is down south in Anvil County, working the Valenwood line, hunting down bandits and smugglers.
Wow, very admirable. Probably has decent pay.
Farewell.
Now you're marooned here. What do you do here? She didn't say anything about what she does. Newheim, the Portleys house. Alright, what's down here? The Gold Coast. There's something out here. You're still in egg purgatory. Are you Astral? How deep into the eggs are you? Let's do 20 hours. We're looking for... There we go, guys. Check this port city out. Someone just painting. People walking around. Ships. There's a lighthouse.
Good afternoon.
Timothy, hello. Who's this?
Maik knows much. Tell some. Mike knows many things others do not.
Tell me about some rumors here.
Mike wishes he had a stick made out of fishies to give to you. Sadly, he does not.
I would like that too. Yeah. Mike. Kajit.
Mike wishes you well.
Wait, this guy. Dang it. I already talked to Timothy. We're fine. Alright. Thank you, Mike. I was trying to chase him down before. If you guys have been here as well, you would know in the playthrough. We've actually seen him a few times. Who's this?
The old sea captain and rover. Now a ship owner and fat cat. Pleased to meet you.
Look at that anvil, dude.
Take some advice. Go down to the sea. Stand a while. Watch the sun rise and set. Think on the distant lands across the water.
I like that idea.
You too.
Hi there. Go ahead.
I already talked to you.
You too.
Who's this? Oh, that's gorgeous. Looks pretty good. All right.
Astia Inventius, wife of the woodsman Pinnerus Inventius. Always out hunting. Anything to avoid doing a little work around the house.
Fair enough.
Well, if you don't mind scruffy sailors smelling like bilge, it's a lovely town. The men are all the same, drunk and shiftless.
Yeah, I'm getting that vibe.
Take care.
Yeah, you enjoy your painting. Swoon. Alright, what do we got here? The flowing bowl. Is that Alia? Hello, Alia. Rat lady. Do you know who that is? By chance, Alia? God, even this area, guys, look. I've never been inside with the textures like this. This looks incredible.
Hail!
Hey, what's up, dude? Heinrich. Here, let's talk.
Heinrich Okenhull, captain and shipmaster. My ship is in for refitting, so I'm high and dry for a while.
You're just chilling right now? Taverns?
Anvil wouldn't be my choice for a refit. No proper yard, neither spars nor scantlings in good supply. But it's ill luck to complain.
It's true. You don't want to be doing that. Not here.
You too.
Be seeing you. Oh, here's
What
this.
is it now?
Angulion?
I don't know you. You don't know me. Everybody's happy.
Should lay off on the ale.
It's a big town. Hell, it's a big county. You stick to your part, I stick to mine, all right?
What if I don't want to?
Take care.
Mainlorn. Oh, here's Mainlorn.
Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. I'm Mainlorn. My twin's name is Cainlorn. How to tell us apart? I'm in brown, he's in blue. Simple, really.
Okay. Let's hear about this town.
The Count went missing about 10 years ago. No one knows what happened to him. Lady Milona rules County Anvil. Her ladyship has no intention of remarrying. Liked her first Count well enough, I guess, and doesn't fancy a replacement.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Got any?
What can I interest you in?
Fists of the Drunkard. 7.5k for that? Jesus. Feed your lax? Oh yeah, dude, thank you for the reminder, actually. Can check mine real quick.
Farewell.
What is it?
Hello.
I'm a Solden, mate. Not that it's any of your business.
Okay, fine. Wanted to say hi.
Why don't you just walk around and look for yourself? You need someone to explain everything to you?
Okay. Alright.
Take care.
Okay. Dang, dude. Sassy. Love the dialogue in this game. Me too. It's so good. Don't know who the rat lady is yet. Oh, it's entertaining to introduce oneself as such. Yeah, as the rat lady. You'll learn. Don't worry. You'll actually learn. For sure. Once we start questing, guys, you're going to start knowing. This is why I love introducing the world this way as well. To get involved with it. To see what people are like. When we start doing other quests and the way it's intertwined with these areas, it'll really have a sharp impact on Nalec's story and the feeling of how the game plays out. Lela's quality merchandise. Layla's. One in blue, one in brown. That's it. Check out these fine paintings here. Wow. These are very nice. Wow, this looks like the Geralds. Wow. I like your place, dude. Oh, what do we got over here? Ooh. Ooh, there's some sparklies in there, guys. There's some sparklies. And it's a very easy lock as well. Man, this dude's got a lot of painting. He's an art connoisseur. Hi there. Norbert, what's up, dude? What's going on?
I'm Norbert Lels. I let my merchandise speak for itself. Look around. If you see something you like, we'll talk about a price.
Alright. I like the chops, dude. Let me hear about Anvil.
Anvil's a port town. That's why you'll see items here you won't find in the Imperial City. The captains keep an eye out for special items for me.
Oh, that's super, like, nice. You got the connections, huh?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Apron of the Master Artisan. Yeah, that's sick, actually. What? It's got armor, alchemy, and security fortifications. Boots of the Eel. Resist shock 10%. Oh, I never really explained this, guys. The little symbol, you see the little blue dot on all these items? That means there's an enchantment on them, and there's a magical effect. So here's a blacksmith apron, which is the same as the apron above it, aesthetically. But this one is the apron of the Master Artisan, which has 3 different effects on it, okay? What's up, Vaughn? So it's going to be 7,000 gold total for that one. That makes them really expensive, too. Shiny. How quality is it? I have no idea on the emerald. I just cut him off. Bruh, for an apron. Yeah, 7,000. The one underneath it's only 2 gold. Isn't that insane? Definitely not worth it. But anyway. You're tired, Vaughn? You gonna get some sleepy soon? Is that possible for you?
Bye.
See you later, dude. The Beggar Prince. I want to read some of these, but they're illegal. I want to, like, own the books. New Doomstone series? Oh, come on. I can't resist. Quill Weave plans new Doomstones cycle. Remember, guys, we've learned about the Doomstones. Which ones are Doomstones? The red or the blue stones that we've been finding? Curious. Prince, the Beggar Prince. Do you have the boots with the fur? Boots with the fur. The whole club is looking at her. What's the apron for? For elf baking it is. Uh-oh. Didn't know there was going to be a pop quiz. There was just, you know, a little pop quiz for anyone curious. Doomstones are the red stones. The Riemann stones are the blue ones. Alright, Doomstone's not magical, says noted Argonian writer. The author of The Goblin with the Golden Arm and the Red Crater plans a new series of historical works to set in the early days of the Riemann Emperors. The stories will center around the sorcerers and battle mages that play such a prominent part in the legends of the Riemann Emperor's rapid rise to power in the closing years of the Second Era. She plans to call the series The Paths of the Doomstones. The Argonian authoress declined to reveal any detail of the characters and themes of these books. However, Quillweave clearly has quite ambitious plans for this series, since she plans a title that correspond with each of Cyrodiil's 21 Doomstones. These ancient monuments are scattered throughout Cyrodiil, and each is known in legend by its own name. I always carefully research my subjects, Quillweave says, And I find no evidence at all to support the popular notion that these runestones were once artifacts of great magical power. She noted that 13 of these stones are associated with the common birth signs by which people have always marked the aspects of the heavens when children are born. Such stones such stones as the Mage Stone and the Serpent Stone were certainly associated with the primitive sky worships of the beast folk of the mythic era. Other stones like the Ethereus Stone and the Magnus Stone were also doubtlessly associated with other long-forgotten cults. The courier asked Quillweave why she might choose to abandon the popular tales of thieves, outlaws, murderers, and lowlifes that have made her so famous in Cyrodiil and throughout the Empire. She explained that she has long sought material with more mature and epic themes to celebrate the noble virtues of Cyrodiil and the Empire. She assured the courier that she will fill the Doomstone series with lusty and colorful characters we've come to know and love. But this time, Quillweave says, my characters will uproot trees, devastate cities, and summon rains of boiling blood before slipping away to explore the private, intimate mysteries of the heart. Alright, let's get out of here. Gotta be back soon. No worries, Maddie. Lusty and colorful, yeah. Interesting authoress. Argonian, it said. These are part of a mod, and I don't know how they work. But that's okay. That's fine. Hey, let's go with the hydration cell. He's super sus of me. I know. Harborside Warehouse. It's illegal to enter. What do you guys think? Be quiet. Shh.
Stop! You violated the law.
Nobody was gonna use this gold. Nobody would use this watermelon. It would just sit here forever. What about the pumpkins? The lettuce? Oh shoot. The basket too, you know? Here, put the basket back. Don't worry, I will not violate the law. No one will know we were here. Put it back. Okay. What, I got rat cages or something in here? Guide to coral. I love coral. I want to get a legal version though. Ooh, corn. Give me that. Give me that corn. I am the corn burglar, we've learned, right? Call me Corn Man. Potatoes. Repair hammer, yes. Cheese, rice, corn. Oh, this is huge. Someone sleeps up here. Oh god. We gotta be... Somebody lives here, guys. Who lives in a frickin' warehouse? Give me that bone meal. Take his potato. Or hers. Apple, cheese. Repair hammer. We'll get the carrot, leek, and onions. Alright. Awesome. Well, we just wanted to make sure that none of their food went to spoil. They had it just sitting out, you know? It's crazy. Yeah, someone at least. Exactly. Stop right there. That one got you? Alright. God, it looks so pretty out here. Oh my goodness. Screenshot time. For anyone wondering, we are taking screenshots for our new stream starting soon screens.
Yes?
Hello, Mirabelle.
I'm Mirabelle Monet. I run the Forecastle, a boarding house for sailors. Sorry, I reserve my beds for seamen.
That was done purposefully. How about the anvil, Mirabelle? There is themes. There is sexual themes in this one. I think there's one quest.
Watch yourself around the forecastle. Sailors despise landsmen and won't hesitate to treat them to a good beating when they're in their cups.
What does she train?
I can show you some new things.
Sneak. I'm just gonna...
Take care.
I'm gonna check out this place, yeah, the forecastle. They knew what they were doing with that character. Yeah. Cheap wine. Nah. Private rooms? We gotta check it out. Okay, there's just some, perfectly normal rooms, right? Just, you know, just checking, you know. Ooh la la. There's a lot of rooms up here. Oh. Hello. What's up? I was just, but why is she up here now? We just saw her outside, guys. How did she get in here? How did she get... Oh, there's two entrances? Oh.
Well met.
Oh, okay, she just, okay.
Farewell.
We're getting out of there. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Yep. She's good at sneaking, duh.
Hello.
Staring Hawker. I barely even know her. Are you kidding me? His name's Staring Hawker.
What do you want?
Alright, doesn't want to talk.
Take care.
This is not stealing. These are open to the public. Maybe she has your habit of accidentally disappearing and jump scaring her friends and family. Oh, by the way, I think Thea, you were saying the that you're going to be reinstalling them like one at a time. Definitely would do that. I like when I say you have to follow it exactly, like every single mod should be done carefully, and like rebuilding that bash patch, running tests pretty regularly, just to make sure it, you know, it runs. Is this a frat town? No, this is a port town. Do you know what I'm saying? She's like, you knocked. Also, hi May, welcome on in. By the way, guys, check out the ship. You guys see how it's moving and swaying? You guys see that, right? That's part of a mod. The Sea Tub Carabella? Gotta check that out. I think, yeah, this whole town is just innuendos. No, damn it, on the last one. Eric, welcome on in. Oh, come on. Mouse, please. No! It's always the slow ones, man. Messes my rhythm up. There we go. We gotta check out these sea tubs. Whatever this is. Jewelry box. The Red Book of Riddles? Captain Patnam's chest. Oh my god, guys. We're taking everything right now. Listen, I was just curious. Damn it. Brass topaz ring, 2 bronze necklaces, the bronze kneecap, Potion of Sea Stride, Potion of the Sea, the lusty Argonian Maid. 100 gold, we'll take that. I don't know if we're gonna read, I don't know if that's, I mean, surely we're allowed to read that on Twitch, right? I don't remember how bad it is. But I don't know if we're gonna read that right now. I think the Argonian's name's lifts her tail in that as well. I already showed them, but what skills is major and minor? Well, yeah, I would recommend Princely checking out. Oh man, that's a lot to catch you up on everything. I'll just explain that due to Oblivion's efficient leveling system, that you're gonna need to do if you're gonna be trying to min-max your character to at least be able to scale into level 30, 40s range. I decided to install a mod so we don't need to worry about major and minor skills being a huge issue, just for leveling up naturally. So I fixed the game's leveling to be similar to that of Skyrim and Oblivion as a hybrid. But I would definitely recommend just watching the first 2 uploaded episodes to get caught up with us, if you want to check all those out. But you'll see them as we're playing. Let me check out the jewelry box here. Okay, security went up again. Okay, let's see what they have in here. Just 1 copper pearl ring, that's fine. Could take the red book of riddles though. Read it when it gets closer to midnight. Post watershed? Yeah, exactly. We could take it right now, but I think we can find legal copies. We might take the book of riddles. How long is it? Oh, it's only, okay. The red book of riddles. This handy book doth contain all divers manners of riddles and follies, and by means of careful study, the prudent scholar, a gentleman, may find himself no longer discomfited by the sharp wit of his fellows. The posing and puzzling of the riddles is a convention of polite aristocratic Western society. Nobles and social aspirants collect books of riddles and study them, hoping thereby to increase the chances of their appearing sly and witty in conversation. The question: it has a tail, a side, and a head. I call it what? I call a snake. It has no body, and it's dead. The answer: it must be a drake. You say record, upload all VODs to YouTube. You got Nintendo on you and send the cease and desist. Well, we'll be fine. We can upload them for sure over there. I think that's a good idea too in the long run. The question: poets know the hearts of men and myrrh, but beasts can't know my heart, you see. This book was written by a bear. Oh, hold on. I didn't see the answer. Poets know the hearts of men and myrrh, but beasts can know my heart, you see. This book was written by a bear. You guys have any guesses too? Let me know if you didn't see it. Beast can't know. It's the beast can't know my heart, you see. It's gonna be like a vampire. I don't know. It's gonna be something because basically they're saying poets know the hearts of men and myrrh. Beasts can't know my heart, you see. So I'm assuming it's something that's gonna be not just only animalistic, but something that's sort of immortal or undead. Gotta do something. No worries, Fia. We'll be hanging out. Does the lockpicking minigame require skill? You've never understood it. It does take a little bit of time to learn. There's different rhythms you can come up with. There's different pace, there's different speeds in which the tumblers move. And some people like to move them really slow. Like one of my old best buddies, we used to play all the time together growing up. He prefers them when they're moving slow. He has like a different rhythm he likes to click them in. I like them quick. Oh, a ghost. This says this book was written by a bear. Is the other issue. By a bear. What does that mean? Yeah, this book was written by a bear. A Red Book of Riddles. I wonder if this means anything. If it's actually tied to the book. The Goldilocks bears are canon, apparently. Yo, what's up, Sai? Good to see you, dude. Word. Like growl bear or large hairy gay man. I have no idea, Tree. Hi, Nick. Welcome on in. It's a good point. The answer is, wait, hold on. It is not a book of poetry. How is that an answer? I don't know. The question, I gave you a sock, not unlike a box, with hammers and nails all around it. 2 lids open when it knocks. The answer, it must have been a great hit. Okay, that one's a little better. Yo, Luna, dropping Sai a tier 1 sub. Let's go. Guys, get some sub hypes in the chat. Some gifts. Some gift hypes. Whatever you guys have. Please. Drop them in the chat. Let's go. Thank you, Aries. Thank you, Tree and Princely. Oh, no, it was Cell. Thank you guys for hyping that up. And welcome back to the Snowy Pack. Sai, I appreciate you for just being here. And a huge cheers to the one and only Countess Luna. Yeah, these are pretty lame. I'm actually gonna leave this book. I'm not a big fan of that. Let's go down here to the mid deck. Let's make a quick save. Let's see what's down here. You're gonna say, oh, bears, Stein bears? Oh, shoot.
Hey, are you well? Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Excellent. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad.
Who's there?
Oh, generic pirate.
So, have you heard any word about the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk about. Huh? Good day.
Jeez, dude. Hold on. I had to get my dagger. Oh, he moved. There's a sheep.
Hello?
I'm sorry, sheep.
Who's there?
Sheep, get out of the way.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about.
Ow. Ow, he does damage. Don't flee. Get back here, you bastard. I'm not moving quick because I don't want to... I want to fight them all.
Who's there?
Oh, they're fighting. Oh. Ow.
Let's get this.
Oh. I just hit the sheep. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I think we can do this. Stanley. Get the captain. Yes, we got him. Get him, Stanley.
Run away.
Get him, Stanley. Get him. No, he's running. Guys. Come here. Coward. Oh, no. I kind of feel bad. Are we... Oh!
Watch out!
I wasn't ready. Stanley! We're gonna die. I actually gotta use potions for the first time. We only have wine. Water breathing is not gonna help us down here. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Yeah, yeah. Stanley. Oh, they can't even hit me. It's a little bit. Oh, whoops. Oh, I think I'm actually dead. Stanley, help!
I give up.
I'm stuck! Somebody move! Stanley, die! We're alive! Run! Ow, I wonder what level these are. Get her. She's running. Get her, Stanley. The sea tub Clarabella key. We got it. Okay, we got a steel cutlass. Alright, we're like a pirate now. Let's go kill the rest of them, Stanley. Move out of the way. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, wait, did we kill him? Dude, all the cutlasses. Oh, Stanley killed this guy too? He had a ring? Oh my god, we can just take all the clothes too. Oh my god, Stanley went crazy. Note from first mate Filch. Oh my goodness. Dude, I feel horrible. What do we do? Iron gauntlets, I want those as well. Alright, let's check out this note from Filch. What do we miss? What happened? Captain, I'm telling you, sir, we got to be more careful. If the Leowin City Watch comes snooping around again, we may have to pull anchor and get out of this good-for-nothing city. I ain't spending the rest of my days locked up in no jail for illegally transporting cattle. No, sir, I will not. All due respect, Captain, but the mates on me signed on for real pirate stuff. Murdering, looting, and ravaging. We ain't no damn shepherds. First mate Filch even signed it, pirate. No, sir. Alright. Well, he's dead now, so don't you worry, Filch. Alright. GG Stanley, dude. Stanley popped off there. Poor sheep. Let's see if we have any bounty. I don't want any bounty for killing any of these people. 0. Alright, let's get in here. Oh, look at all the sheep they had locked in here. Guys, you're free. Be free. Stanley, help. Help with the sheeps. Tend to them. And I'm gonna leave their food. Look at its little sheep family. Alright. Let's go finish the rest of them. Come on, Stanley. We killed the captain already. He's fleeing. He's trying to run right now. Stanley's bodying him. Stanley, get him. Good job, Stanley. Oh, bracers. Yes, I do want bracers. We don't need all the cutlasses. We only need one. And we got a lot of stuff from these pirates, guys. I'm really happy we ran in here. We just killed so many. I don't need all their keys, though. We only need one key. I do want their rice, though. And their corn. Give me all that. Here's a chest. Hola, what's up, Diana? How we doing? What's up? Welcome in the stream. Sorry, guys. I didn't expect to be fighting people here. Garlic. We'll take the garlic. Got some pumpkins here. There's a bed. We are trespassing, right? Yeah. Alright, I don't think anyone else is alive down here. So, I guess we just did that for no reason, other than for glory. Oh god, not a generic pirate. Yeah, generic pirate means we could kill him. That's why I went in full scent. Oh wait, we haven't been back here yet. We had been back here for a second. Let's grab these tomatoes. Alright. It's my new ship, guys. I literally just took it for myself. Dinah, how we doing today? What's going on? Murdering, looting, and pillaging. Yes, ma'am. Surely it'll be okay if we leave them here, right? Do we want a shirt with suspenders? You reckon we'll wear it? Wait, it doesn't weigh anything. Give me those. We joined the piracy gang. Let's see. Yo, what? I don't even know if those are in the main game at all. Got some moccasins. Do we have any doeskin shoes? We might not. We just pretend to be the captain when we leave. They're not gonna worry, right? The pirates will leave us alone. If we wear the same stuff. Was he wearing bracers? Maybe. Let's just hide them. The bodies? I don't think they'll see them. We just put them over here. Let's just move them. That's perfect. Hello, fellow sailors. Hey, guys. Hey. Watch your brother play Darude Sandstorm on Fortnite Music Fest. It looks insane. Does it? Uh-oh.
What is it? What can I do for you?
Veloin Beneris?
That layabout? You can find him wasting time at the Count's Arms.
Where Spirits of Elise? Huh.
Be seeing you.
Oh, sorry. Your captain... You are free to go. Move along. Just take my fruits and cheese. You guys wanna check out the lighthouse?
How goes it?
That was kind of crazy. That was in the middle of the town. We just like slayed them. I can't imagine Darude Sandstorm in Fortnite right now. Alright, how's this ship looking? Is this one safe?
Oh, I'll never get that crystal ball back. Not with those frightful spirits floating around.
Crystal ball?
A complete and utter travesty. The crystal ball is just sitting there in the hold, but I'll be damned if I'm going back on board.
Wait, I think I just cleared them before you did.
And nobody will help me. Nobody.
Oh, wait.
Not with those spirits roaming the decks.
Wait.
I don't suppose you'll help me. No, of course you won't.
Wait, that's for this ship? You guys have... Wait, the other one had pirates. So you're saying your ship is loaded with ghosts? Sorry, I can't help with you right now. Actually, I'd be glad to help. We'll help you out. She seems really sweet. She seems really nice.
Of course you can't. Nobody ever wants to help. That's the... Wait. Did you actually say you'd help me?
I did.
Oh, how wonderful. I can't thank you enough. I've been going out of my mind ever since my crew was murdered.
Oh my god.
This is my ship, you see. The Serpent's Wake. I hired the crew to sail to Summerset Isle to retrieve a family heirloom.
Hey.
My mother's crystal ball.
I just came from there.
They made the journey and arrived back all right. But then...
Oh my gosh.
Someone murdered them. All of them. Now their spirits are haunting the ship. The crystal ball is in a chest in the ship's hold, but I can't get to it. I made it as far as the captain's cabin, but the spirits nearly killed me.
Alright, I got you,
Get the crystal ball and return it to me here, and I'll make it worth your trouble. Here, you'll need this key. Thank you so much.
Gracious meme. Alright, guys. Nothing like a proper pirate captain taking care of someone else's ship. This is what I do. Look at that. Look at my new cutlass. Serpent's Wake from the Summerset Isle. Nalec has a personal reason invested in this one. Alright. We're gonna be going in with... Obviously, we don't want to use Frost. This needs to be set as Shocking Touch for a little while. Now turn Undead. That goes up to level 3. Let's try this out. Let's see if that works. We're going to keep our torch out. We're not going to be sneaking around. We're just going to do a quick little save. Or Sheep is traumatized. I know, I didn't mean to slice it once, but it lived. That one's just going to be, you know, feeling it. Oh my god. Okay, that spell is sketchy. It keeps closing the door on me. The lid. The lid. Alright, alright, alright. Wait, can I actually go in? Did you guys check that out? Does anyone know what I just used? Listen. The undead work for me. Not the other way around. Nalec has spent a lot of his childhood taking interest. Alright, here's a book called On Morrowind. On Morrowind, the Imperial Province, by Erinwe of Sunhold. After the conquest of Hammerfell, Imperial legions massed along the northeastern borders of Cyrodiil. Well, we'll read this later. We have battle music on. We'll take that book. Oh! Sorry. Wait, attack has no effect? Oh, thinks I was attacking. Which key do we have already? We have the Serpent's Wake key, and this is the Serpent's Wake Captain key for the Captain chest, which was over here. Jade necklace! Yo! We are like true pirates now. Check this out. We are like gonna be loaded. Look at our fingers. We're gonna wear some rings. What rings do we want to wear, guys? We got brass, topaz. Oh, that looks sick. Here. Brass topaz. We got copper pearl. We got copper ruby. Ooh, I like the copper ruby. Yeah, we need to flex. I agree. We got brass pearl. I think I already had that on, right? Ooh, that looks kind of cool, actually. Brass topaz. Okay, I kind of like the brass topaz and the copper ruby. And then necklace. I think we wear that jade necklace. There's copper. Looks pretty. There's copper amulet and then copper necklace. Oh, the amulet's way better. We got jade necklace. Oh my goodness. That's R, matey. Alright. Alright. Alright, for anyone wondering, dang it, it's gonna be stuck in my way. Can you not get to the door? Do you not fit? Huh. Alright, we're going to the mid deck. Stanley, let's go. Don't hit him, Stanley. Bro, hey. He's on our side. Stanley. Stanley's not happy. Dodge that. Alright. We got coarse linen shirt. Oh, Azura in the box. Yeah, we'll take this one too for the library. There's a note. Go the end of the street. Turn left. Take the next right. If you see the house with a fallen off roof, you've gone too far. Knock twice. Pause. Knock again. They'll let you in. Be sure to have the money. Without every game, we acquire... Yeah, you acquire a little gremlin sidekick. Oh. Me too. Well, we're lucky to have them, honestly, Maddie. Okay, we need to get all the corn. Oh, green felt linens. I want those. Someone died in here? We already checked the body? Is there another note? Oh yeah, we already got it. Okay. I wonder what the turn left thing. We'll have to check that out again. I do love gremlins. Oh, that's funny. Alright. No. Will you ever get modded Oblivion to work? You will. Man, this guy didn't get it to work though. Look at him. Sorry. Alright, it's time. There we go. The one in the front. Are we ready? There's a strat here. You wonder what we're doing? We're using my Adept's Nature with Conjuration to kill these without fighting them. So we have a spell called Turn Undead, and it turns any undead up to level 3 for 30 seconds on target. Turns them to not only my side, but it prevents them from wanting to fight, I believe. So, if we use that before we aggro them, while attacking them like this, they will flee from us or just be passive, and then we can utilize that. We can kill them. Oh, fine steel cutlass. Yo, fine steel version. They look the same, but they're different. Okay. I'll have to drop something here. One of them has a pet fox and bullies her sister relentlessly. Oh, it said if you get the time, you'd probably love Skyrim. It's so good. He murdered a man and adopted his twin daughters, and they're just super grateful for another chance. Are you just telling me, Tree? Or are you speaking to someone else? Oh, okay. Yeah, Maddie. He said no solicitors. So much tea in this game? Yes. I was like, Tree? Do you know who we are? Do you know who I am? We already had some pants. We already had some Huntsman leathers. Let's drop those. We have to drop one of our cutlasses or 13 pounds. Oh, let's get rid of, here. We gotta get rid of our pumpkins. Or mutton, those are 2 pounds apiece. Yo, Benno, what's up, dude? Coming with a raid. Welcome in, raiders. Guys, can we get a raid response for Benno? You guys may know him. But if you don't, you gotta know him. You can go drop him a follow if we have any mods to drop that shout out. I'd be really grateful. Welcome on in. If you guys are new here, I'm Snowy, or Sammy. This is our second channel. We're currently live here every other day. We've been live on this channel lately doing some Oblivion, ElderScrolls 4, my favorite game. If you guys want our mod list that we're using, do exclamation mod list. You guys can catch that. We're currently exploring Anvil. We are doing a quest. We're helping a lady, a lass, from Summerset Isle, the same homeland as Nalec, with a problem with her ship. She's lost a lot of her crew, as we're discovering, and she was dealing with these spectral ghosts that seem to have cursed her ship, and went on a murdering spree. And she needed a crystal ball at the back of this ship. That's what she really needed to help fix her problem. So we're gonna go down there and get the crystal ball But in the meantime, let me drop some weight. We don't need all these pumpkins. There we go. 20 pounds of pumpkins. Take the flour instead. But how was your stream, dude? How's it going? If you guys have any questions, please let me know. It's my favorite game of all time. I've put like over 6,000 hours into it, so I have a lot of experience with the game, but there's quite a few things I learn every time I play or forget every time I go back and play, because it's been a couple of years. So it's always a lot of fun, and this time we're doing this with you guys. You guys want our mod list again, though? Do exclamation mod list. Oops. I want the pickaxe. What am I doing? Can also repair some gear. Watch YouTube. Oh, while Oblivion reinstalls, you're doing a fresh reinstall, Fia. Good luck, Fia. If you need help with Wirebash, or Rybash, excuse me, and getting the mods installed, on the BevelX mod list there, Fia, there is a bunch of tutorial videos. They're a little outdated, but it applies. The information applies. Accurate representation when you spend 3 hours per day trying to mod ElderScrolls? Yes. Not into murdering single parents, my bad. What did Maddie say? Mello, how we doing, dude? I see you. Rah. How's it going tonight? We're doing some variety today. It was fun till the end. Oh, you guys sadly wiped on... Oh, I wiped the Mentalist EK run. Oh, at Maxi 2. Shoot, dude. You died to a few crits. I bet you're not feeling well after that. If you guys can, go follow Benno to make him feel better too. Every follow will give him a +1 to his fatigue with EK. But if you guys are into Pokemon in general, please go say what's up. He's an Aussie homie of ours. And yeah, get some blesses in the chat for him too. He definitely could use some of your guys' thoughts. Going good? You're cleaning a room? Saw you were live. You're going to check in. Dude, I appreciate you stopping by. And Robert Trapley, welcome on in. Hopefully the room cleaning is nice and therapeutic for the mind over there, Mello. If I missed anyone in chat too, guys, please let me know. Missed anyone popping in here? I'm going to close my blinds real quick because it's really dark. Let me just do that real quick. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Oh, I want to give a special thanks to Luna for the gift over to Sai not too long ago, and also Lando with the resub today, and everyone part of that hype train earlier too. I think we had Blue come through with a resub as a prime as well. So big shout outs. Thank you, Ranger, for your 500 biddies too tonight. You guys, thank you for supporting the variety. If you guys like this kind of thing, we do have the first 2 episodes of this already uploaded as a collection here on Twitch on this channel. It's chaos. Your dogs keep running around when you were mopping. Oh, you locked them up in their prison cage so you can actually get your stuff cleaned up. They were going crazy. They got excited, huh? And Benno, if you got to do any post-stream stuff as well, please do so. But if you guys are brand new in here and you want to know what kind of stuff we do, we've been doing Valheim, Oblivion on this channel. And we did some Rocket League last week. Very briefly, but just to test it out. And then on our main channel, we do a lot of Pokemon. Gens 1 through 9 of shiny hunting. So... Nah, you take the spawns. Yeah, there's the mod list. Thank you, Sal. Hello, Raiders. Sal and Luna welcoming the Raiders, and Maddie too. Sorry guys, I'm just catching up, making sure I see everything here. Just trying to get involved with people's conversation. Give me that rice. All right, we're going down to the cargo hold. Get ready. Ow, dude, these do a lot of damage. Oh, the fine steel sword cutlass does damage to them. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No. No, get out of the way, Stanley. Jeez, dude. I almost died because of that. Like body blocking me with my spell. Whew. Gotta heal real quick. Pretty tired, my man? Are you gonna be lurking? Enjoy the stream? Yo, I appreciate you for just ending in here, man. I really do appreciate it. Huge thank you. I'm not sure when you plan on streaming next. But if you guys can, make sure, again, you guys are following Benno. It's free to drop him a follow. I don't deserve the kindness, Benno. I really appreciate it. The love. I hope to stop by when you're live next, if I can. Stanley's trying to T-pose, dude. Bodying me. Alright. These things are pretty intense. You guys can see how even at level 1 for us, or level 2, some enemies are actually really difficult to fight. And now, if we didn't have that turn and dead spell, I actually think we might be really struggling here. We'd be fighting definitely one at a time. We'd be doing a lot of like bobbing and weaving. Oh, what do we got down here? Rubies. Topaz, skooma. Yo, we found skooma. Copper topaz. Blacksmith pants. I do like those. We got fur greaves. This is the dead crew member. Guy, yeah. Alright. Do you guys remember where they said the crystal ball was? I'm not tripping out, am I? Or if anyone remembers. Ooh, buckled shoes. Ah, way too much already. I'm like a hoarder. Can we get our armor up? Okay, let's check out our questing. Is that like, it's like the ElderScrolls equivalent of meth cell? It is, yes. It's crazy. I'll show you guys the, we'll get into it later. I did actually have an old skooma stash back in the day behind the Coral Chapel. I had a specific altar I like to put it behind. I think it was Zenithars, no, maybe it was Stendar's. But I had hundreds of skooma back there. Very socially harmful. Yeah, exactly. Anyway. Not Nalec, but I've done that, you know. Yeah, we all have our skooma moon sugar stash, exactly. I was looking for something. Oh yeah, quests. Which are gonna be over here. In the hold of the ships of... Yeah, the ship's Serpent Wake. Okay. It's just in the hole somewhere. Just hold up in here. Alright, so we gotta find it. This is the kind of stuff where I'm not gonna remember. Like some of the side quests, that's why I'm really happy we get to play this together. Is I actually don't remember where this crystal ball is. Done the quest before. I haven't done a lot of the side quests many times over before though. Which is really gonna make it... Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's in this chest here. Varule's crystal ball. Rice. And we're over encumbered again. I've retrieved Varule's crystal ball. I must now return it to her on the top of the deck of the Serpent's Wake. I'm gonna grab all the grain. Gotta drop some stuff. We're gonna increase my strength again. Got 2 blacksmith pants. We can probably get more iron gauntlets later. We're carrying a lot of ingredients. That's the main source of our weight. And we have 2 cutlasses, which is 50 pounds. Let us... Could probably drop the watermelons. I got some I ate watermelon. Yeah. That's fine. We're not coming back down on this ship. We'll leave it how we found it, you know? With her dead crew. We killed the first one? We did not. Alright, Stanley is not helpful right now, so... We do have to use a little bit of strength to increase it. Strength governance, so that's going to be blade, blunt, or hand-to-hand. The fisticuffs. Hey, what's up, Emmy? How we doing tonight? How's it going?
Oh, you've returned. I do hope you have good news.
We do.
You did it. You actually made it back with a crystal ball. Oh, thank you. Here, please take this as a reward.
Okay, what is she giving us?
It's the captain's enchanted cutlass. I managed to grab it when I was in his cabin before his spirit chased me out. Oh, thank you so very much.
That's pretty sick, but the problem is now I can't carry it. It's a curse. Oh, there it is. So enchanted weapon, remember guys, the blue little dot? This one's called Red Wave. Drain health 15 points for 6 seconds on strike. There we go. But we can't move. Polly, what's up, bro? How's it going? How we doing tonight? Fancy. I guess we'll drop the regular steel cutlass. I think we get more of these later. Here's what we're gonna try actually, if you guys are okay with this. Put the cutlass. Oh. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, well. It wasn't my fault. We're gonna go to our house, okay? I'm tired of this encumbrance issue. Let's go put everything away. You swear the screams sound like Giratina's cry? They do, don't they? God, I love the waterfront. Look at the distinct feeling in the game. Oh my gosh, so nice. Police. Whoop whoop, stop. You violated the law. Okay, we got some new wine we're putting down here. We got Tamika Vintage 415 and Cyrodiil Brothers 415. We also bought a new one. It's called, Tamika's Westweld. Here it is. Nalec does like his wines. Emmy, you should let me know what you're up to tonight if you're hanging out on TikTok today. Get that label to appear. Yeah. Oops. So this is like weapons and arrows. Put Red Wave in there. Put the cutlass. I think our pirate phase over? Not quite yet. Not yet. The red hand, if you guys are wondering, that means it's stolen. I forgot to also mention that. All right. Put everything inside here. Skooma as well. All right. This should work if I do. Later on, we're going to be utilizing all these ingredients to make whatever potions we want. Get our alchemy up there quite a bit. Yo, hello there, Jam. General Jam. How we doing tonight, dude? What's happening? Whoops. Put my pants in there. My shirt. Guess we're pantsless. Vaughn must be around. Yo, N, welcome on in. Emmy, you're writing a discussion post for WGSS class. Oh, it should have been done a week ago. I know the feeling. I remember the vibes. Very well. Okay, 22 pounds. The rest of this we can just put in here. Should be good. I did forget my shirt. Suspenders. Put away the blacksmith pants. All right, let's go back. We're gonna go back straight to Anvil via fast travel. We've been there, so we're gonna be fast traveling. Also, I wanted to get a cutlass while we still can. Probably get the exact one that I dropped in the ocean. It's not due yet. Oh, it's due Sunday. Okay, so you have a little bit of time. Sorry, I took all that time just to now feed my lax. God, this is so pretty. What's this guy doing?
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Sorry. We actually ate from there. Give me that.
One more coin, and I can get a pair of shoes.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you, kind sir.
Blessings of Stender upon ye. Alright. Should be down here. You guys see a cutlass, let me know. It appears it's despawned unless I really yeeted that thing. Can't see. Oh, you got your Charizard from the event? Let's go, Hound. Oh no, is there an easy way out of this? There we go. No? Come on. Oh no. Well, I gotta swim around. Let's do it. Yeah, that cutlass I think is gone.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
He doesn't see me now. Alright. We're gonna check for... Perfect. I'm a weapons collector, what can I say? Alright. Pirate vibes are back. And... let's actually use... I'll use the stolen one. I'm gonna burn that one out. All the lights just came on. We're gonna go ahead and check out the lighthouse.
Hello.
Can you spare a coin?
Just gave you one.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Hey! Nernoots! We got a boat. We did steal one, Vaughn. Technically, I killed the whole crew and the captain. To put it that way, it sounds worse than what really happened, which was that we killed everyone, but like, I guess there isn't really a good way to put it. Ulfgar, Fog Eye's house. Okay. He lives in here. Let's check him out. Ulfgar. We've all been there, don't worry. Okay. Makes me feel better. Yo, this is kind of sick, guys. Would you live at the base of a lighthouse? I would. There's this thing called the third door. Let's read it. The Third Door by Ananar Orm. I sing of Elizabeth, the queen of the axe, who could fell a full elm with 2 hatchet hacks. She could rip apart Valenwood just for her fun. She studied under Alphadil in Telerun. He taught her the jabs, the strokes, and the stance to make an axe swing into an elegant dance. He taught her the barbed axes of the orcs bold, the 6-foot-long axes favored in winter hold, the hollow-bladed axes of the elves of the west, which whistle when they swing through flesh. With a single-headed axe, she could behead 2 men. With a double-headed axe, she could fell more than 10. Yet, where she lives in legend has most to do with a man who hacked her own heart in 2. Nineless Ulworth from the mighty who hailed from Black Rose, the only man who could best Elabeth with axe blows. In a minute, she chopped 50 trees. He, 53. She fell at once that he was the only man for she. When she professed her love, Nineless just laughed. He said he loved more his axe handle and shaft. And if they weren't enough to slake all his desire, there was another woman named Lauren Thray. Fury gripped the queen of the axe, the maid Elabeth, and her thoughts turned to pondering musings of death. Mephala and Sheogorath gave her a revengeful scheme, and for weeks she worked on it in a state like a dream. In the still of the night, she kidnapped her rival, and then told her choices between doom and survival. Lauren Thyre awoke in a house in the moors, in a room lightly furnished except for 3 doors. Elabeth explained that behind one of the doors, the lass would find Elabeth's and her love, the great Nina Lass. Behind the second lived a ravenous demon, and behind the third, an exit to freedom. She must choose a door, and to aid her decision, if she pondered too long, the axe make a division. Lauren Thyre wept, and Elabeth felt contrite, and opened the door to her immediate right. It led to the moors, and as she slipped through the gloom, she advised Lauren Thyre to likewise abandon the room. Lauren Thyre ignored her, and did not feel her will bend. Nineless was largely behind the first door she opened. Elabeth had lied. There was no demon of lore. The top third of Nineless's was behind the third door. Sheesh! That was submitted your assignment to the wrong class. Oh my god, can you imagine, Emmy? Alright, that's the 3 doors. Gagged. Oh, what a book, man. What a book. This is a sick place, though. You would, Vaughn, you live underneath this? Like, this looks awesome. Beneath the lighthouse? Let me turn my torch off so we get the actual lighting. Looks so nice. I love this. A little bit, I don't know, how do you describe it? Like, I don't know what resembles this. Okay, Shakespeare X Dr. Seuss. Lost in Nature, welcome on in. Damn, what a tale. She's a busy lady. Your grand screened your call. Where's the candy, Vaughn says? Whoa, whoa. I don't have any right now, alright? I only have Pokemon cards. How many, Vaughn? Lighthouses are built well, so you know that should be sturdy AF. Oh, yeah. For sure. You could have finished, like, last week. Guest lecture. Takeaways from it. Hey, it's okay. You know, life happens. You procrastinate. You have things that you want to do. I understand that big time. You need a pack? Alright. Of course, Tamika's Westwald Wine's here. We could steal now. Manual of Arms. Alright. Ooh. Oh, look at all the iron armor. Alright, so this is someone's home. This is so cool, dude. I love this. So much. This goes to the Anvil Lighthouse. Dude, this is amazing. Oh my god, look at the new textures. I can't believe how good this looks. Oh my goodness. I need to get a screenshot of that. It just looks too natural. Yep. Be perfect. Oh. Alright, this one has the broken arm textures. I never noticed that. Cozy AF. Alright, guys. Behold. Oh.
Hello.
Ulfgar.
I'm Ulfgar Fogai, master of the Anvil Lighthouse. Visit the lighthouse anytime. Fine view of the town and harbor.
Hey, tell me about Anvil, dude.
Ships sail from Anvil Harbor for ports of call in Hammerfell, Summerset Isle, Yokuda, and the Western Isles.
Interesting Yokuda was mentioned. Very interesting.
Good day.
Very, very interesting. Look how beautiful the chapel looks back there too. Alright, let's wait till morning. The reason is because I wanted to show you guys how beautiful it looks from up here. Looks really cool. Okay. Weather's not the best right now. A little overcasty. Alright, well. It's cool that like Ulfgar basically is like the lighthouse keeper. Isn't that cool? I love that. I think procrastinating, you need to organize your home boxes. Oh, how much organizing do you got to do? Your lighthouses get drafty. Sheesh. Oh, I bet that would actually make a lot of sense. Close this door. Kind of feel bad. Rummaging through all this stuff. Three saves worth. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Alright, that's Anvil, guys. That's the Anvil town. What'd you guys think of it compared to Skingrad, for you guys who've been watching? Oh, we haven't checked out the castle. We'll go there first. Forgot about the castle. It's upon a hill. Over here. And I think to get there we have to go through... I don't know if the docks are connected. It might be.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
It's connected from the city. We're just gonna jump over. Badumts. Might get drafty, but you can't say that they aren't enlightening to live in. Ooh. It's true though. It's true, Luna. Alright. Here's the Anvil Castle. I do like the distinct castles that are separated from their respective cities.
Well met.
I also love their armor. Looks so cool down here. So, like, emotionally, mentally exhausting. Sometimes we... Oh, touch a lot on sensitive topics. Yeah, I imagine it's a lot. A lot to handle. Oh, the courtyard here is gorgeous. You try to be punny? Oh, the rain. Classic. Classic Anvil. Give me some weather that's like... not foggy, please. There we go. Foxglove nectar. We want that. Very nice. Pretty reminds you of a not abandoned Ocarina of Time Forest Temple. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm glad to have this set up. So pretty. Alright, let's check out the Great Hall of Anvil. Yo, what's up, Wade? Welcome on in. Ooh, wow, they did a good job. This one too. Looks cool as well.
Well met.
Hello.
Good day.
Have I met you yet? I don't think so. Elregale.
Be seeing you.
Have I met you before? Darahil.
I'm Darahil, steward of Castle Anvil. We do things differently in Anvil, and the difference shows in the comfort and trust of its people.
Tell me about Anvil.
The Countess deserves all the credit. I do things my way indeed, but she gives me the authority and support.
Wait, let me see that again.
The Countess deserves all the credit. I do things my way indeed.
Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Bye.
Got the Count. The Countess.
Hello. I am Milona Umbranox, Countess of Anvil. I hope you enjoy your visit. I trust you will give us no cause to regret our hospitality to strangers.
Tell me about Anvil.
You can best know Anvil by walking its streets and speaking with its people. My favorite time is the harbor at sunset, the sun and sea to the west.
Pretty. Just saw that last night.
Take care.
Wait.
Yes?
Okay, nothing there. Alright.
Bye.
What's this about?
That stranger again.
Go ahead, please.
Nothing new. Huh.
You too.
Interesting. Display cases. Alright. Then. Stranger just sitting there. Staring at the Countess. Anvil Smithy. Hello, sir. Orin.
What can I do for you? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't buy or sell things.
Wait, really?
Listening?
Are you kidding me? He doesn't like me. Alright, let's make him like me. Alright, so he likes being admired. He doesn't like being coerced, hates being joked with. Okay.
Goodness, what can I say? Is that really interesting?
I love the minigame.
You're really now. You're such a charmer. Oh, remarkable. Get away from me. Goodness, you can't scare me.
You're maxed.
I see.
Will you sell things to me?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't buy or sell things.
Alright,
Good
Orin.
day.
I tried. Wow, that looks so much better. These look so much more realistic. My goodness. The forges. All the paintings. It's a very like iconic castle as well. Is this the jail? That's kind of punny. That's the barracks. Hello, fellow Countess. Bows. That's the dungeon. Go check it out.
Hello there. What?
Hello, sir. The jailer. Is it a prisoner?
I'll get the lock. Don't be touching any of them. I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
Evidence. Anvil Smithy.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
You even have prisoners?
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
Okay, do you even have one?
Don't get too close to the prisoners. No touching the locks.
Okay, alright. I don't see any prisoners.
I haven't got all day.
I don't see no prisoners, brother.
I haven't got all day.
Okay, well, just let's... Alright, see you later.
No touching the... What do you... Farewell. No touching the locks.
Suck it, loser.
No touching the lock.
They're in the walls. Not following me still, right? Okay. Touch one more lock. I know, he's gonna have some problems there. Gray Fox, man or myth? Alright. Now let's get out of here. I personally don't know if I like Anvil or Skingrad more. I think I like Anvil more than Skingrad, actually. As a city, I think I prefer it. I just like the vibe of it, like a port city, like on the coast, and I love the area. I do like the West Weld.
Yes.
Maybe a little more than the Gold Coast, but it's just a beautiful city.
Well
what?
met.
Well met, sir.
Well met.
Well met. All right. Before we go, let's do that quest you guys voted on, other than Lando. We will go do that real quick. Might as well. Yes. We will help Maba real fast. And, I think this is the fort just right out here. Ooh, what is this? Wow. Oh, this is really cool. What? I forgot about this. Sapling Manor? Tea time. You better make tea then. You do need to. Sapling Manor. Rodras.
Oh, hello. Yes? You too.
This is a gorgeous area. Bunch of different garments. The Wild Elves. Oh, that's a good book. There's the Hanging Gardens book in here. I feel bad for stealing from here, but it's not really stealing, actually. We definitely want that. We want the Hanging Gardens book, too. We'll read those later. There's some good books here. Firmament. The Brothers Wine. Ooh. Bunch of ingredients. Leeks. Matt, are you actually having tea? Story time. We could read about the Wild Elves. Actually, it might be time to read about the Wild Elves. I don't know how long this is, though. We just read. We'll definitely read the... Oh, it's not that long. All right. So this is a pretty expensive book. It's worth 80 gold. On Wild Elves. In the wilds of most every province of Tamriel descended philosophically, if not directly, from the original inhabitants of the land, are the Aelids, commonly called the Wild Elves. While three races of elven stock, the Altmer or High Elves, the Bosmer or Wood Elves, and the Dunmer or Dark Elves, have assimilated well into the new cultures of Tamriel. The Aelids and their brethren have remained aloof towards our civilization, preferring to practice the old ways far from the eyes of the world. The Wild Elves speak a variation of Old Cyrodiilic, opting to shun Tamrielic and separating themselves from the mainstream of Tamriel even further than the least urbanized of their elven cousins. In temperament, they are dark-spirited and taciturn, though this is from the point of view of outsiders or Polani in their tongue. And doubtlessly, they act differently within their own tribes. Indeed, one of the finest sages of the University of Gwymlin was a civilized Aeliad elf. Tajurain? Fear. First Era 2790 to Second Era 227, whose published work on Wild Elves suggests a lively, vibrant culture. Fear or fire? It might be fire. Fire is one of the very few Ayleids to speak freely on his people and religion, and he himself said, "The nature of the Ayleid tribes is multi-hued. Their personality is often wildly different from their neighboring tribes." Like any alien culture, Wild Elves are often feared by the simple people of Tamriel. The Ayleids continue to be one of the greatest enigmas of the continent of Tamriel. They seldom appear in the pages of written history in any role, and then only as a strange sight a chronicler stumbles upon before they vanish into the wood. When probable fiction is filtered from common legend, we are left with almost nothing. The mysterious ways of the Ayleids have remained shrouded since before the First Era, and may well remain so for thousands of years to come. The Wild Elves. Yeah, we don't know much on the Ayleids, that's why I wanted to read that. I knew that book we'd eventually come across. So. Do a quick little save. We're gonna head up to this fort. Now this is where those bandits, brigands, are supposed to be holding up. Alright, Stanley, let's go! Nice, Stanley, dude. Oh my gosh, destroyed him. In the middle of healing, using a, that healing you see is when they use a potion. Just so you guys know. Ooh, lots of blood on that one. Fort Strand. You need to pet the Stanley emote for the MVP? I know, right? Alright, guys. Do we just go in guns blazing? I think we do. Let's go. Stanley!
Who's there?
That was a Nord.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Ouch. Oh, Stanley, dude! Crushing it, dude. Let's go, dude. That's my guy. Oh wait, I need to make sure our endurance goes up. No, we're gonna be fine. We've got the ability to, what's it called? Do perfect leveling because of the mods. We should be okay. If we somehow don't have a max character even with the mod, that's a me problem. We should be fine. Have we been in any forts yet, guys? Is this our first fort? I don't think so. I think this is our second fort. Oh! Whoa! Holy crap. Alright. It's a mage. Okay, we got some arrows. Not too shabby. There's a chest up here too. Get some light. Illusion went up. Oh, iron helmet. We are going to take that. They're a little more annoying to come across, the helmets, when we're collecting armor. We'll grab that. Alright, is this a wooden door? That's the Great Dome. Fort Strand Great Dome. Alright, what's back here? These tunnels. What is that? Oh. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Yo, what's up, Gabe? Heard you draw your sword and you thought, oh, you were getting attacked? Heck. You were looking around. Alright. Weak potion of grounding. Resist shock. Anything else in here? Might be a worthy screenshot. Of the stalagmites. And tights. Not the stalactites, if you know what I'm saying. Alright. try like over here, maybe. I've been wanting to get a cave screenshot, one that actually has, you know, some beauty to it. All right. Very nice framing. That was pretty good. It was a pretty solid one. Alright, right here. We're going into the Great Dome. Let's go. Into the night. Darkness. Pressure plate. Oh, look at that. I hear arrows. What? Oh, that's a bug. Sorry, Stanley, I took the kill. Oh, this is if I fall. This is definitely if I fall, but we might find some treasure down here.
What's that?
Oh. Maybe not. We're underneath someone. See that? Look at that's part of.
Hello, who's there?
Huh? Fine greetings to you.
Those famous for good deeds may receive
Oh,
blessings.
oh, enchanted. Ow. Ow, that does damage. 20 seconds of damage? That's enchanted. Don't hit me. Jeez, dude, that weapon was crazy. Oh, that must be the thing. The weapon we were trying to get. Did I just kill the husband? Oh no. Is that him? It is. Oh. That was rock shatter. It's a shock as well, dude. That thing is actually pretty sick. I found Bjalfi, the Contemptible, inside Forged Strand with rock shatter still in his possession. I should take the weapon back to Maeva, tell her of her late husband's fate. I don't know if she wants to know that I killed him though. Shoot, dude. Agility. Right. Oops. It's like there's a clicker from The Last of Us there. Restoration go up? Good. Anything in here? Keep looking. Oops. Not meant to use that. Oh, a hard chest? Are you kidding me? I got the skills right now. Sussy Snow, what's up, dude? Savvy coming in and being Mr. Steal Your Girl by making him a widower. I know, dude. I'm so sorry. I just killed the husbando. Well, to be fair, he left her. I don't know. In this kind of world, I don't know, man. She was not happy. It was sad seeing that. How you doing, Jugger? What's going on, dude? What's happening? Wait, what's attacking me?
Let's get this over with.
Who's fighting? Won't fool me. Oh. We have the mage. Oh, that one's fleeing. Stanley. Stanley, don't close the door. Okay. Barely slipped through, dude. Spinal Smasher. No, Stanley. No. Here he's killed. Oh. Person, what's over here? Ooh. Got an easy chest over here. Battlefront yet? You're still torn on which console to purchase it for? I have not played it yet, no. Is Jam here? By chance? Jam check? I'm wondering how it's running on the Steam. I think he's playing on Steam. Jam. Jam these nuts. Okay. So. Also, hi Biz. Good to see you. I would get it for the Switch because I want to play it mobilely, dude. Like on the go. Okay, I don't even know where I came from. Does it this way? Yes. Jam was there earlier? Okay. No, but I am. Yo, what's up, Chris? It's rip-off Jam, dude. Just kidding. Guys, look at this beautiful, gloomy day. Rip-off? Chris, how you doing? Outrageous. It's so good to have you here, dude. How is our Chris doing? Before we ban you. Just kidding. Plan playing multiplayer, wouldn't buy it. You heard it's broken to all hell. I've heard it's pretty busted too, from Jam. Oh, there's enemies? Why won't you die? Okay, 12 hours. We'll wait till sunrise. See that beautiful sunrise or gloomy. It's fine. All we're doing is returning this heirloom. Family heirloom to Mava, who's outside of Anvil here. They only had 3 servers, which were flooded. They only had 3? There were literally 10,000 people playing on Steam when I was looking at it last. Okay, Mava, were you here at the stables? No. She's up here at her farm. Alright. Alright. Mava, good morning. Get her out of bed. Oh, you're eating breakfast. Alright, Mava, let me chill with you. Got something.
Good for nothing husband's gonna be very surprised if he crawls back here. Very surprised.
Well, about that.
Found rock shatter yet by chance?
I don't know how to tell you about your husband.
I'd already convinced myself I'd never see rock shatter again, but I was wrong. What's become of Yalfi?
Sorry, Mava, he's dead.
He was a good man when I married him, but greed took a hold of his heart. While I'm not happy he's dead, I'm glad he's at peace. Well, I'm just glad that it's all over and rock shatter is back where it belongs, in my family. I feel I owe you something for your efforts. Yes. I feel it only appropriate that you have my dowry. I would consider it an honor.
I don't know, but 45 gold is your whole dowry? That's, yeah, can I have rock shatter back? That was worth like 5 times the amount.
May the goddess watch you.
Which one? Alright, well, do we get our money? Our rock shatter? We could probably get it from her. Actually, wait, can we pickpocket it? Nah.
What do you think you're doing?
Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you had rock shatter on you, you know, like... Sorry, Just unalive her. Get a real ElderScrolls fan. No, Nalec is evil, but he's not that evil yet. He's more of a chaotic good at times. Okay. We are role-playing here. Alright, let us go. We're going to be moving onward in our adventures with Stanley. Next, guys, all the way over to Breville here. We could go north, alternatively, but I think our story has us move south. It's a lot of ground to cover, so we're not going to be doing much exploration within any particular, you know, dungeon. But I actually think we'll start this time from the Sidri Ashok runestone, or from Pell's Gate. Let's go from Pell's Gate. This is a cool area to go from. We'll head south to Breville. All right. How much do I weigh? Do I weigh enough to move around? Yep, we got 100 pounds worth.
Can I help you?
So we're kind of in the central heartland area now. 10,000 people trying to play. All right, Leowin and Breville. We're going to head down this way. We'll get a little bit of ingredients along the way, of course. But I mostly want to show you guys the landscape down here. And I really wanted to this stream. Try to get to every sort of local city if possible. We might level up a few times. Also, it might be time to wear some armor again. We're on the road once again. Do that. Oh, we found Horn Cave. It's nice change of scenery out here, huh? This is to the north, the Imperial City. Could be a good screenshot here. It's currently on the dead server. Jam is. Interested in getting it, but then I heard, oh, the multiplayer, yeah. I was thinking about doing it too. If the multiplayer was really good and a lot of folks in the community were interested, I would have actually definitely streamed the multiplayer as well. Let me come down here and check. I think there's an alien well. Which one? Yes, no, he stopped. My bad. What did Tree say? Plot twist, her family stole it from his long ago. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? I wonder if we could have pickpocketed off him and like left him alive or talked to him first. I don't know if there's any way to yield to him. Alright, there's the alien well. Talk about a beautiful area. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is gorgeous. Sheesh. I love alien wells. Stop where you are. Is that a conjurer? Ow. Wait. Is that just a straight up scamp? That's a scamp. It's the first time seeing one. Ow. Stanley. Stanley. Oh god, there's a couple of them. Was that one summoned? Ow, ow, ow. Oh no. I actually do need to dodge. Oh, Stanley with the spinal smash. Alright, we got him. We'll take the shoes. Gotta always get the shoes, you know what I'm saying? Where was that scamp I killed? Where, did he roll down this hill? There were two of them. There's gotta be one. Did Stanley kill the other one? I don't know where the other one went. Because you can't have more than one summoned creature at a time. Oh well. What's this ruin called? Sardavar lead. Sardavar lead. It's just a flesh wound. It's just but a flesh wound. Oh my gosh, guys, there's a shrine up here. There's a shrine. I wonder what it's for. Unrelated, but you're currently sorting out some very succulent pork crackling as per mod Mickey's instructions. Oh my gosh. Just the idea of that. You know, it's making me hungry. Maybe it ran away. Yeah, maybe we demoralized it. That is a magic effect. Alright, this place is called... Oh, this is Clavicus Vial. That's right. Or is this her scene? Sorry. This, I think might be her scene. Yeah, her scene.
You approach the shrine of Hercene. Are you hunter or are you prey?
I am hunter prey. I am prey.
Then leave here. Run away. Run away quickly. Come back when you are worthy.
All right. Nikki forever changed the way you approach pork crackling. How so? What was changed? Ow! Jeez, dude. You just strolling through the grass, you know, and then random like 2-foot long rat. There's a cave right down here. Probably where it came from. Oh no, there's an imp. Ouch. Got one down, Stanley. Let's get the other one. No! Oh, it was just a time limit. Stanley didn't die. Ooh, Nernute. Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty. Do we want to focus on the Imperial City? Hmm. Newt. Newt. You've convinced me, Tree. Still waters. I wonder if there's anything under here. Hmm. I love this game. It's so much fun. Too much fun. Nernoots, there's a couple here. Good evening, Snowy and chat. How's Oblivionating? We are absolutely tearing things into straight into Oblivion. We are ripping this world apart. Nalec's way. Dude, honestly, how you doing though today, Teckle? It's good to see you. Anyone I may have been missing too. We are heading south to Breville. I just need to follow the road. This is called the Green Road for anyone wondering. For obvious reasons. This is a road I actually I've been on a lot, but it's one of my favorites. Oh my god, that's so gorgeous too. Look at that. Oh my god. Sheesh. But yeah, the Green Road is one of those unforgettable paths in Oblivion. I think a lot of people... What's the word? Like... A lot of people remember when playing this game if you've been down this road before. Am I following the road or am I leaving the road? Oh, go south from here. Neum. Neum. Gotta get our restoration up. No, restoration is not... Did I make it a major skill? I swear if I did. I'm a little worried about our level ups, guys. I'm a little worried. We're gonna do a level up test when we get back home. Yo, there are two whatchamacallits, inns on our map coming up. And a way shrine. Tekla, I'd love to know how you're doing though too. If you're gonna hang out for a bit, or just what you're up to. You want to share? If you want to lurk too, no worries. Anyone who's lurking, big shout outs to you guys for supporting the variety. Okay, there's a little path down here. Let's check it out real quick. This is the Fergal Inn. There's a little well outside. Iconic. We could stay overnight here. We could do our test. Let's do our test level ups. Let's stay the night. We'll level up once. Level 3 shouldn't be too high level.
Hi.
I think it's time for Nalec to increase. What's up, Alex? There's a lot of people here.
What?
What?
Bye.
It's you. Hi.
Hi. Sajira and Abhuki.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Right.
What
God.
can I interest you in?
So, Sal, I take your favorite race is Khajiit, by the way. I'm assuming that's the case. Yeah, what's everyone's favorite race? Anyone who plays these games as well. 100%. I like the Argonian races, but I love the mods. The Khajiit look really, really good in this. They look very similar to that of Skyrim and much more, I don't know, what's the word, like natural. The fur looks much more natural in this. Really miss Skyrim. Oh, this is fun to watch, Tekel. Doing well. You're about to continue your Pokemon X journey. Casual shiny hunting, or shiny Arceus hunted BDSP. So you're doing a little bit of resetting and Pokemon X. That sounds fun. That sounds really fun. How deep into the Pokemon X are you? Breton 100%. Dark Elves are a close second. Okay. Breton choice. Breton's really good. Mine are Argonian and High Elves. Kind of like Salamence right now. And it's like my favorite Pokemon. Usually Argonians are my favorite, but I generally play High Elves.
Bye.
Hello, Sajira.
Can you help me find my lost jumbo potatoes?
Hi. At least take me out to dinner first. Jumbo potatoes, huh?
Please, you must help me find them. If I don't have them for the next batch of my famous potato bread, I don't know what I'll do.
Famous potato bread.
How stupid I was to leave them outside all alone like that. All I wanted to do was give them some sun. Next thing I knew, they were gone. I saw someone running off to the west, but I'm too frightened to journey into the woods alone.
We're heading southwest.
Please, can you help me?
Yeah, I got you. I'm
I'll
heading.
pay you well, I swear.
No, I'll go down there. Potato snatcher. All right.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Good to hear.
Okay, let me,
I hope I can help.
let's get a bed. I made a quick save.
A bed you seek? There is one here for you if you have the 10 gold to rent it.
I do. I'll take it.
Up the stairs you must go to the first door on your right. That is your room for the night.
Right.
Be seeing you.
Right, which one? That one? Okay, yeah, these are all locked. All right. All right, so this will be our room for the night. We are going to try to just do a level up at least. We'll sleep till the morning, till sunrise. We're actually going to do like 1 hour at a time. We're going to see how many levels we get. I want to make sure we didn't screw up any of our levels. I'm a little worried. Oh yeah, we're fine. Oh my god, we're fine. Okay, so hypothetically I'd go speed, endurance, and probably strength again. Hypothetically, okay.
You sleep rather...
Oh shoot, okay, hold on. Alright. Hold on. Wait a sec. I want to let you guys experience that sequence. Sorry. We'll do a full night's rest. Since we know we didn't bust it, we're going to go full night's rest for the morning. Alright, we're going to go strength because I want to carry more weight. For now, I want to be a little faster. We need endurance for more HP.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
Gasp, who are you? Explain yourself now. Say nothing.
You prefer silence, then? As do I, my dear child, as do I. For is silence not the symphony of death, the orchestration of Sithis himself? Ironic, then, that I come to you now as speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. My name is Lucian LeChance, and my voice is the will of the Night Mother.
Who's the Night Mother?
She's been watching you, observing as you kill, admiring as you end life without pity or remorse. The Night Mother is most pleased. That is why I stand here before you. I bear an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family.
I'm listening. I'm listening now.
Then heed my words, for I will not repeat them. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen.
We're heading down there right now.
There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family. Please accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade and thirst for blood. May it serve you well, as does your silence. Now I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon.
Nalec likes. What is the Dark Brotherhood?
Have you not heard of the Dark Brotherhood? Of the remorseless guild of paid assassins and homicidal cutthroats?
No.
Join us, and you'll find the Dark Brotherhood to be all that and so much more. We are, more than anything, a union of like-minded individuals.
Sheesh. All right.
We kill for profit, for enjoyment, and for the glory of the dread Father Sithis. We are family, with bonds forged in blood and death.
Whew. Wait, you're Captain Hook? That's what it's become. A roofie. Oh, a roofie. Hey, yo, what's up, Cylinders? Good to see you today. How's it going? Sleep in a random inn with scratchy linens. I know, and then this is what happens, guys. We sleep in one random ass inn, and then this is what we're greeted with. But to be fair, I like this. Farewell. So wait, uno momento. What's up, Treem? I'm here. I'm listening. Notes down that line for the next guy you like. You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. Is that what you're talking about? What was the line? Should be the second gym. Seemed like it took you forever to get that. Oh, to get there to that point. Oh, you picked this race in Daggerfall, and it's only, bottom half. Mods will fix that. I didn't actually know that. I don't know. It's only the bottom half, like with the tail. So whether or not the Night Mother is a thing in this time period. Let's talk to Lucian LeChance about it, Tree.
We praise our unholy matron. From her shadowed womb we were born. From her breast we suckle malice and pain. She loves her children, you see.
Yes. She is. In fact, you get to see one of the most intimate interactions later on. Suckle? Yeah. I mean, what? You know what? Listen, I ain't gonna shame him. You know, we're a safe space here. Intimate, yes, Tree. Yes. Alright, Rufio. Tell me about Rufio.
Know that Rufio is old and weak and sleeps his days away. You could kill him before he even has a chance to wake, if you so choose.
Oh, okay. Alright, good to know. Thank you. Alright, speaker. What is a speaker?
Yes, I am a speaker, a representative of the Dark Brotherhood. My voice is the voice of the Black Hand, our organization's ruling body. One of my duties is to find exceptional individuals, such as yourself, and offer a place within our family.
I will say that this is probably, like, in my opinion, I think this is a far greater upgrade compared to the stuff we get in Skyrim. I'm not going to spoil it. Skyrim's still fun because it's different, but I do prefer the Oblivion hierarchy, the way they go into the organization, the Black Hand, as well. It's really, really nice. Kyle, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Tundra. Thanks for joining us on our second channel. I agree, Cylindrus, but not the first time through. It's fine. And I think Cicero has a really, really interesting character. Astrid, I'm not a fan of, but and the way things are forced later on. We don't have to talk about the spoils because we are going to stream that eventually. But I do prefer the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion. Now in Morrowind, things are a little different. Maybe we'll stream Morrowind too, and we'll talk about that so we don't spoil anything there. Maybe a little. If we say it, people probably won't remember. But yeah.
Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
And yes, I have a chameleon mod where it just changes the opacity, which some people might not like, but it actually helps you realize just how invisible someone is in this. So normally he goes into this weird kind of cloakiness in the vanilla Oblivion when he walks away and you can't see him. It's like heat waves, you know. All right, so the whole reason I wanted to do that is I didn't want you guys to skip this sequence, but I want to see how far we can level up. We're gonna load again, is all. We're gonna do another save. We're gonna sleep 1 hour at a time. Oh yeah, we're fine. I just want to make sure we're good. If this is what I want to do. How many levels do we have stored? 1, 2. Whoops. 3. Okay, yeah, we're set. I was worried we didn't level up a skill in each area to get maximum attribute points. We can technically go up to like level 7. We can keep going. Okay, level 7, and here's that percentage I was telling you. We're 90% to 8 already. Alright, so we're gonna load. The reason I'm not actually leveling all the way up is actually for reasons of enjoying the game slowly. I don't want things to scale to their level 19 plus.
What am I to do? They're gone. All gone.
Dude, his armor's lit. Isn't it sick? Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, Cylindrus. That's right. You were calling out how that's modded. Lucian gets a huge upgrade with the armor he's wearing compared to the original game. Let me show you guys him in the original. I want you guys to see him in the original real quick. This is how he normally looks, and you guys just saw him in the modded version, and you'll see just how updated everything has become. Alright. This is what he looks like now, or in the old original. Literally just black robes, yeah. That's what you guys just saw. Looks like way more badass, huh? So, if you guys are wondering, how the hell did we commit murder? Because that is how you encounter the Dark Brotherhood in this game. Well, if you guys remember when we saved Dharma yesterday, or last stream, we killed the rest of the town willingly to avenge her. And, those counted as murders.
The of the great forest rise to the upland plateau.
You guys can see the game, right? Apparently, I hope so. Alright, we're gonna go try to find this potato snatcher. We're gonna help out. I forgot her name. We're gonna go back to her in just a second. Potato snatcher. Her name is Sajira. Someone stealing her supply of jumbo potatoes. Apparently she uses them to make what she calls her famous potato bread. She offered a reward for potatoes safe return. Whoever they are, Sajira said they were huge and headed west. Okay, so we're going to be heading west. Now the good sign is the Annabelle Omen is literally... Like this couldn't have been more lore friendly for us. We're about to go... Like Rufio is probably about a 1-minute walk from where we are right now. The potato snatcher is up in the woods, and we're gonna check it out at night. At night. Let's go. Around different light sources, the grass is gonna flicker. Oblivion's game engine is the issue. I checked with people on the Nexus, people with much more experience than me with modding, on multiple forums I've scoured, and that was the issue. Let's check out this way shrine real quick. And cave. We'll head south. But the lighting looks really heckin' good, right? In the smoke and all the lights, the stars. It's amazing. Alright, which way shrine is this? Got some monkshard root pulp as well. Alright. Suckle like the Pokemon? Yeah, Suckle. Not the Shuckle. Also good to see you, Nature. Chilling over there. As well as Emmy on our Twitch side. Hello, Emmy. Alright, this is the way shrine of Zenithar. Seek greater fame to be judged worthy. Okay, so we can't even... Yeah. Zenithar's like... Bruh. You want me to judge you? Alright, these are the pothole caverns. Where are they? Over here. Mort flesh. Ooh. Give me that. I want some flesh. I really hope you guys are enjoying this playthrough so far. I hope today has been fun for you guys too. We've been pretty focused on the gameplay, so I want to apologize if I missed any messages too today. And forth between the two. Hey yo, sus. What have you done today, Cylindrus? We have done quite a bit. We explored the current... We explored Kvatch, which was really fun in the city of Kvatch. We checked out all of Anvil, so I'm going to each city before we do any fast traveling, as you can see. I'm doing some exploration, so we have explored all of Anvil, did a couple side quests. We helped out Maeva over at Whitman Farm with a quest. We also cleared out a band of ruffians or pirates and kind of stole their ship. We kind of became a pirate of our own for a while. And then while we were in the spirit of that, we helped someone else find a crystal ball to help expunge the spirits from her own ship. She actually just came from the Summerset Isles, just like we did from the BCNC. So, down here in the south. So that was really cool. Hey, Diana, how we doing? What's up, Diana? I saw your con post that you posted earlier today. Or yesterday. Sorry. Just the trees. It must have been the wind. Oh. Oh my god. Jesus. An ogre? What's an ogre doing here? Oh my... Why is there... Dude, he one-shot Stanley. What level are we? We're only level 3, right? We're only level 3. Why are we fighting an ogre right now? Shoot, dude. Oops. Yeah. Can't see him. There he is. Ouch, ouch. This dude's insane. Okay, we got him. Jeez, dude, we were one tap from the end there. Oh, he had 6 jumbo potatoes on him. Oh, that's the that's the thief. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Let's heal up. It's a Shrek. Get out of our swamp. Health of the ogre is Loki kind of blind guessing. Rip Stanley, dude. Stanley getting destroyed. All right, let's grab those potatoes. How much do they weigh? All right, we'll get 6 of them. I've encountered an ogre out in the wilderness. This seems to be Sajira's thief, as it was carrying her jumbo potatoes. Wow, that's one way to get ogre teeth before they even spawn in the game. That's pretty sweet, actually. That was actually scary. Like sitting there and then hearing the thump, the doo, doo, doo. I did not expect an ogre like that. Actually was terrifying. Let's go to get this alien well real quick. Restore our magicka. Ouch. Oh, we clashed spells. Ouch. The lightning in this looks really good. I want you guys to see it in the dark. Watch. Look how cool it looks at night. I think it's the coolest like shader we have. It'll use its lightning. It looks so pretty. I can't wait to use to have shock again. That's my favorite destruction skill. Or type, excuse me. For the ElderScrolls players, what's your guys' favorite destruction school? Fire, frost, or shock? Generally speaking. Frost historically is by far the worst, just so you guys know, which is really sad. Just because the amount of enemies that resist frost and Nords, it's like you're just better off using shock or fire. So I prefer that as well, Gabe. Helmet came bustling through that bush too. Panicked a little for me. Oh yeah, it was actually freaky. Potato thief. I wanted you guys to see it. That's okay. We'll bring Stanley back. Yo, Slush, welcome on into the stream. Hello. Healing up. You guys tell I like the restoration school. It's my favorite. Favorite school of magic, usually. You and Oblivion and Moron. Oh, you never played them, Gabe? I love these games. Another one? Where is he? No, that's the alien well. Oh, it's a wolf. So that's the stagger. If you guys are wondering what I was telling you about agility, people might be wondering after the level explanation, which for people wondering how that works, check out the last episode 2, the first 16 minutes of that stream. I go into full detail, detailing the entire leveling system, showing you guys how to min-max, how it works, and the mod I installed for the Let's Play. But anyway, agility, this attribute we didn't really go into grave detail over, but that little stagger, by increasing your agility, it will reduce the, it helps your balance and stuff, so it'll reduce the amount of staggers that you experience. Basically, it leaves less openings for enemies. Yeah, Stanley, let's go. I have to re-download Skyrim. Even go through Morrowind or Oblivion for the first time. You're tempted. So many games you want to play. Yeah, there's only so much time. 100%. 100%. I understand that. I feel the same. It's why I'm choosing to play Oblivion. It's my favorite game of all time. And I'm just so glad I can bring this to you guys. Alright. Alien Wells will replenish all of our magicka, and it'll increase it for a time being. Oh, there goes a torch. I thought they were, like, not working. They do burn out. Good. I was worried we had a mod that made it where they never burnt out, which kind of removes that extra survival. I love torches, okay? Potato thief. It's Roofies. Oh, Scarred. The ogre. The boulder. You've been watching way more than playing. You said you've only made it to Skingrad. Oh, and a couple dungeons. Dude, there's nothing wrong with that. I understand the, you know, the allure to kind of keeping up with the character. Plus, I am taking the Let's Play seriously, or at least the playthrough. Wait, what is this clip, Emmy? Love the... What is this? Love the clipping of sus phrasing. Hold on. Give me that. I want some flesh. It's even better. You guys can't see it. Give me that. I want some flesh. It's so bad. Jeez. Yo, pigs. How we doing? What's up, pigs? Waves for you. Yeah, you love Skyrim. You only really like RPGs and they are open-ended and build customization. That makes sense. Rather create your own character and then play. Oh, then play one that's already built like Geralt in the Witcher series. Dude, you couldn't have said it better for what appeals well to me. I'm in the same boat, to be honest, but I can get down with a storytelling RPG that has constraints that you're supposed to fall under. So The Witcher being an exception, I love The Witcher 3 at least. That is one of like the greatest games, in my opinion. It's just so good. It is such a good game, but I understand because I agree. So you see what I was talking about, the lighting, guys? Just so you know, that's a bug around other lighting sources, and that's an engine issue with Oblivion. So the torch won't light this up unless I'm at a third-person certain angle. It's just bugged, but that's okay. You're great. You're playing some Elden Ring. Oh, and you're hunting shiny bulb on leaf green, dude. Nice. Dude, good luck with the Elden Ring and the bulb. I actually forgot they did this a lot in Oblivion. Wait a sec. That's actually very weird. Where is... I don't have a detect life spell yet, so we can't see through walls. But when we can see through walls, I will check that. Let's just wait till the morning. Those 7 hours. Henry Cavill. Oh. Oh, they're coming out of their rooms. Okay.
Did you fare well?
I did. Kind of. It scared the shit out of me.
You have them. You have them. I can sense they're with you.
Aw. Jumbo potatoes. I got your jumbo potatoes.
Oh my goodness, you found them. Oh, I could kiss you.
Oh, shoot.
As promised, I owe you a reward for your efforts. I present you with my first batch of famous potato bread, more valuable than gold. Enjoy.
Sajira's famous. Okay, we actually, she did give it to us.
Safe journey to you.
Thank you. That was fun. That was a fun little quest. That's what I'm talking about, okay? When it comes to the world building, you see, I don't know. I said it last time. I used the Westweld Bears as an example where we're saving that man's sheep. I just never got that in ElderScrolls 5. I did get it in ElderScrolls 3, but I think Oblivion particularly did the best with the little baby side quests. That's a very like niche thing to pick at, but I think Oblivion did good with it. Also on a side note, we can carry 200 pounds now, so that's pretty nice. That's really, really good. Let's check out her food she gave us. There it is. It's an actual... It's worth 30 gold. We gotta save that for our home. That's so cool. It's the unique stuff like that we can have on our table later on, you know? Don't go all blushing now, Sammy. I know. Offered a kiss. Sheesh. Ah. Beautiful Cyrodiil. Slash sound at the end is great too. Yeah, the shing. You're great playing. Already read that. Pigs, what do you where are you at in Elden Ring right now? Should say it was worth more than gold. That's true. It is worth 30 gold pieces, septums. Yo, Drew Santino, welcome on in. All right, let's hit the road. On the road again. So we're kind of in the Westweld, guys. We're off the green road. So you can see this is technically part of my favorite region. I've mentioned before, the Great Forest, Colovian Highlands really, and the Westweld. These are like my favorite areas in all of Cyrodiil. I do think the Nibinaean Valley is gorgeous too. We just aren't out here a ton other than for a few quests, but this whole valley here is gorgeous. Alright, the road should be... Oh, we can go through the grass. Did you see him building his own PC? Oh, Henry Cavill? Yes. Yes, I did. The man's a legend, by the way. Like, he's seriously he's one of the greatest, like, people ever. I love him. Huge fan. We've already been here. Wow. Alright, we gotta head south. Oh yeah, I actually went backwards a little. Alright. Adventures of Stanley and Nalec. It's been a wondrous adventure so far. Lightning in Oblivion, fire in Skyrim. Oh, okay. Okay. You hate the mysticism dissolved out? Me too. Me too. Alright guys, we made it to the Inn of Ill Omen. So... I think it's time. I at least want to see what that man Lucian was talking about. I really want to see what he was talking about. He gave us this thing called the Virgin Blade. The Blade of Woe. He gave us this thing. So, there's that. Going inside, so gotta look our part. Oops. The pants back on. Where's the shoes? They're there. Whoa. Sorry, guys.
Well, I'll be a spotted snow bear. A customer.
Snow bears, by the way, they don't exist in this right now, and that's a Nord. They exist kind of. There are bears in this game, but there's no snow bear. Which is cool.
We got plenty of room
believe they're
if you
in.
want one. Ain't nobody staying here these days except old Rufio.
Oh, Rufio. We were actually here. I was here about that guy. Tell me about your inn first, though. Inn of Ill Omen.
That's a horrible name for an inn, I know, but I just can't bring myself to change it. Besides, I like the sign.
That's fair. That's fair, you know what? Nothing wrong with that. How about Rufio? Who's that guy? Who is this this person?
Rufio? He's an old codger. Been living here for a couple of weeks now. If you ask me, he's hiding from something. But what do I care? He pays his tab. His room is downstairs, in what I like to call the private quarters. Use that hatch in the floor over there, but don't expect a warm reception.
Really? Why? Well, I'm only here for Rufio, so...
Farewell, and tell your friends, the Inn of Ill Omen is open for business, as always.
I don't have many friends.
Well, well, who might you be?
Minerva, my name is Nalec. Who are
Hello,
you?
stranger. We don't get many visitors around here. Makes things pretty lonely for me, if you know what I mean.
What do you have to say about the Inn of Ill Omen, Minerva?
The only people that stay here are stragglers on the Green Road. Me, I got no place else to be. Besides, I think Mannheim is sweet on me.
Aw. Alright, Rufio. You know anything about this guy?
Not a lot to tell. He doesn't much like company, and spends most of his time in his room. Mannheim thinks he's hiding out from someone. Bye now, sweetie. I look forward to seeing you again.
Anyone else up there? Can I just get through? Can I get past you, please? Thanks. Pretty scythes in here.
I can't help but smile when I see you, friend.
How did neither of them see me? I just stole some garlic.
Aside.
Also? Yeah, I just got some corn too. I'm the corn like king though. That's what I, you know. Also, who was that? Corn. Oh my god, we need all the corn in the game. Every single granule. Don't call me Samuel, call me Granule. Okay. Hey, what's up, Shane? Sammy Cornhusker? Dude, it's true though. It's true now. I can't deny it. Alright, so they said he's in the floor.
You need something? A room, maybe?
Not with Minerva here. She's a little too friendly. Oh. Annabelle Ullman private quarters? Alright, let's go in, guys. Love being surrounded by corn. Whoa. Whoa. Sorry, this is like really pretty looking, guys, compared to normal. Look at the detail. Holy crap. Screenshotting. Absolutely. Alright. There's a couple doors. That one's locked. Let's check this one out. It must be the man. It must be Rufio. So I had this guy approach me. Let me see what's up here. Let's wake him up. Supposed to apparently.
Who are you? What do you want? I ain't done nothing.
Oh, but you have, Rufio. No one hides from Sidis. I don't know. This guy seems like the type that'll like give out information if we're quiet. You know, I mean, also, I wanted to just figure out what's going on.
Just go away.
Hey. You sound pretty, like... He sounds pretty guilty. Rufio. Your time's up. The man named Rufio is dead. The next time I sleep in a location he deems secure, Lucian LeChance will visit me once more and complete my entrance into the Dark Brotherhood. The blade was a virgin blade, as he said. It had to be used. Alright, let's get out of here. Stanley. Take what you want and let's get out. See if anything was in his private quarters. Toxic. Yo, what's up, Sid? It's so good to see you, Sid. I hope you've been doing well. Whoops. You know what? We drink wine now. Might as well. 2 minutes of drained intelligence. And endurance and willpower. Love being surrounded by corn. Spilled a beer on your DS earlier. So thankful it works. Oh my god, dude. That's like me yesterday. Alright, let's let this guy know.
Yeah, I still got rooms. What do you need?
Oh, can't tell him yet.
Farewell, and tell your friends, the Inn of Ill Omen is open for business, as always.
Alright, well, nothing else is here. We got him. Let's get out of here. We're gonna keep going down south. We're heading to Breville. That was a point. We stopped by here because on our way down, we were visited by the Dark Brotherhood. When we slept in the inn. Actually, the closest inn right here at Farragle Inn. Just right up the road. And so it was really convenient. We were heading down the Green Road. And we decided to stop by. Give Rufio a visit. It was, he asked us to at least. And, I don't know, I'm pretty interested to hear about what they're worshipping. And the man seemed pretty guilty to me. You know? There was Sammy Spillage yesterday. Dude, 3 hours, well, maybe 2 hours of stream, taking apart DSs, showing you guys different parts on the board, taking apart cartridges, making sure everything was dry. My 2DS XL is going to be out of commission for at least a month to be safe. Alright, we have the Way Shrine of Tiber Septim, guys. That is the Way Shrine of Talos. As we were talking about earlier. Let's see if he deems us worthy. Seek greater fame to be judged worthy. That's fair. We did just murder someone, but honestly, he seemed deserving, so... Justified, right? Look at this beauty, though. Look at that. This is the West Weld, guys. A little bit of rain. A little drizzle. Little green stain cap. Summer bullets. Any mushroom fans in here? Any guys like to cook or eat mushrooms? I don't like mushrooms. I only will eat like a cream mushroom soup. If it's like mixed with something, usually. Or if they're like very few bits of mushrooms. Enjoyed the teardown stream. Hope your 3DS is fine. I think it'll be okay, Libra. It should be okay. I'm glad you enjoyed that, you know? A mushroom fan. Not great, but I mean, still gotta deal with it. Things are better than the last few months. I'm glad things are a little bit better right now for you, Shane. You missed the DS, but you refused to play the Metroid one. Okay, you popped in your office yesterday. You saw the cart being taken apart. Hopefully DS is alright. Yeah. I appreciate you stopping in. Briefly too yesterday. As you know, Space really means a ton. Wherever you guys like watching, you know, whether it's over here or on Sammy. Oh. Let's use our cutlass. And let's get some armor back. Alright. And let's bring Stanley out. Yeah, Stanley, let's go. Wow, look at the fog, how it came in. God, the rain. It's so freaking realistic now, guys. Look how the fog just came in with that rain. Started off really light. Alright, we have a Robber's Glen Cave. We just found. We're gonna keep heading south. We don't want to head east, but we do want to head south. Southeast. You want a super basic DS? Do you want to like take one apart and replace the shell? Another Way Shrine. We found so many. That Skyrim was a little more casual. But you do miss the amount of weapons and armor. Oh, they cut from the game. Yeah, like the cutlass. Like all, yeah, and this is a fine steel. There's two different variants of cutlass. There's also all the durability. They got rid of a bunch of skills. There's a lot of, excuse me, there's a lot of things they took from Oblivion. They took away when Skyrim came out. But I think if people were forced to utilize, I think they would have maybe looked upon it with grandeur. But at the same time, I understand. I'm just a huge, like, Oblivion fan and Morrowind fan. I got a lot of bias for sure, but I also love Skyrim. Alright, this is Zenithar's Way Shrine. Okay, we gotta be seeking greater fame to be judged worthy. Alright, guys. Well, this will be a very interesting first experience of Breville if we don't wait for the sun to clear. We're very close now. We're in the Nibinaean Valley now as well. So this is a unique biome as well. You guys will see it again once the weather clears. Let's do that. There we go. Check it out. All right, guys. This is what you weren't able to see just now because of the fog. Look at this. There's Breville down there in the south. It's gorgeous, huh? It is pretty. Whoops. Gotta be careful. Don't want to burn a guard when we get up here. This particular region has some gorgeous spots I could show you guys nearby. This fort is not explorable, but there's a mine here. I think we can get to this mine real quick. I think it's like right down here. Yeah, flooded mine. It's right down there. Add blood. Game looks so good, right, Sin? Looks beautiful. Everything. You guys want to follow the mod list? Make sure you guys do exclamation mod list. We're over 200 now. Hello.
Cyrodiil.
Oh, you almost died.
Mage trained, scholar by inclination, student of our Aldmeri ancestors, the Aliens.
Awesome, dude. My type of homie. Tell me about Breville. Well, I don't know why you're almost dead as well. His health's almost all the way down.
The eyelid ruin of Anatwil is nearby. I can spend a few days on site, then return here for the comforts of home and my library.
You're gonna kill yourself by doing that, dude. You know, you're almost dead right now.
Good day.
He's literally like, no, don't go back. Go back into Breville. I don't want to lose NPCs. I want to chill with you later, man. All right, guys, welcome to Breville. Oh, it even says it. It even says it there. Look at the armor. Again.
So tiresome.
There's very distinct regional variants of the guards, and it's not part of the mod and the way they speak with you and interact with you, but the mods change there's heavy sets, there's lighter sets of armor you're gonna see on the guards, that kind of stuff. But
yes,
yeah, nothing new. All right,
enough talk.
The stables, of course. There's also some stuff down this way. Could show you guys, but Breville. I'd like you guys to see Breville at night as well. I have a screenshot from here if anyone recognized it. In the starting screen. Sid says you gotta drop off now. Glad you pop in for a bit. Yeah, it's been a while. I hope you've been doing okay. Thank you for coming by. Oh, he's healing. He said he was a mage, so that makes sense. Look at the armor.
Go away.
Yep. Guys, welcome to Breville. A very unique city. And the poorest in Cyrodiil. This is called Silverhome on the water. Very unique architecture and people as well.
How do you do? Brokil Grow Shotter, Lord High Warden of the Taps. Gilgondarin's most prized customer. I taste everything, over and over, and over again.
Yeah, tell me about Breville, dude.
It's a terrible responsibility, being Breville's first citizen of the ale tub, but I suffer under the burden like a sure green orc.
Yeah, I'm sure your liver does too.
Good day.
Alright. Gilgondarin.
Gilgondarin. Silver Home on the water has beds and food. What's your pleasure?
These nuts. Alright, tell me about Breville.
Have you looked around? Breville is Tamriel's cloaca. Silverhome is the only decent place in town. Don't know why I stay here.
Dude. Pretty, yeah.
Good day.
We'll see. We'll check out the rest of the city.
Greetings.
Jean-Pierre.
Go ahead, please. Be seeing you.
Hello.
Don't think they say these nuts.
I hear there were some goblins around here recently.
Fancy armor. Worth it for a library. Oh yeah, there's the mod list. Thank you. Also, thank you for the follow. I did not see that was because my flipping. There we go. Is it Desdi Tamriel? Am I saying that right? Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Tundra. Des or Desdi. All right. This over here, guys. This is the fair deal. Let's see how fair their deal is. Nilowin, hello.
You'll always get a fair deal here. I'm Nilowin. What can I get you?
Tell me about Breville.
What's a pretty young thing like me doing in this swamp town? I inherited the business from my late husband, and I aim to make it work.
It's fair.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Roba creativity, 10,000 gold. I think those are there's a type of a silk robe. I can't remember which one. Got a lot of books here too. Followers of the Grey Fox. Buy that book, check it out. Actually, I might be down for that. We'll check it out later. Let's buy it.
You're a fine negotiator.
Yeah. All right. Anything that you want? Breville holds the eggs, confirms. Oh yeah, exactly. We'll get rid of these nuggets.
That's a good deal. That seems a fair price.
All right. We'll check out some of these books later. Goblins? Goblin is nuts. Got him.
Thank you. Come again.
All right.
Farewell.
Kind of wines. Those are beers. Anyone else here? Can chat with? Check it out. Security went up. Hey, Nordenor.
Go ahead, please.
What's up, dude? Oh.
Goodbye.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. What's that? Coarse linens. All right. Anyone else here? Gotta check everything out, you know? Check it out. Oh, this is
Sorta.
There's a chest here. Oh, sorta. Okay, she's up here. Oops. Red, what's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome on in. Sid says yes, Sammy. I've been doing well. Really nice to see you again. I already read that. Okay. Think so. Think I read that? Yeah. Iron greaves. Leather cures. Hey. Yeah. I was just leaving. Alright, let's get up. Alright, they have a Fighters Guild here as well. The Breville Fighters Guild. This is also some other people's homes. There's Roshanji's. The castle's across this little moat here, which is pretty cool. There's also a Warlock's Luck.
Fresh game. What can I do for you? Take care.
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
You kind sir.
Thank you, kind sir.
Whoops.
Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
Alright.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I'm Fathis Aran, Count Breville's staff wizard.
Oh, okay.
I can teach you conjuration.
Ooh.
Anything to relieve the tedium of castle patronage.
I'm a fan of conjuration myself, sir. Tell me about Breville.
Far be it from me to criticize my patron and sovereign. Breville obviously flourishes under his wise and beneficent rule.
I've heard different things from the locals.
Bye.
See ya. Alright, let's check out this Warlock's Luck. We can get some new spells, guys. I've been looking for some new spells, but I don't think we have a lot of gold. We only got 700. Nice place you got here, Dan. A pretty nice place. Fundaments of Alchemy. Hungarian.
Take a chance on the Warlock's luck. Just kidding. Everything is all perfectly safe. Tested it myself. Hungarian, retired adventurer. You may have heard of me.
Yes. All the time I've heard of all of your tales. Tell me about Breville.
There are 2 ruined forts south of Breville. One is close to the road to Leowin. The other is out on a point of land that projects into Nibbin Bay.
Kazoo, thank you. Thanks. I was asking totally about Breville, but that's fine. Hey man, tell me about Breville. There's 2 forts near Leowin and over the Nibbin Bay. Guy's crazy.
May I interest you in some
Ring
of
of
my fine
Transmutation?
wares?
Fortify 50? Guys, I actually didn't know this. I didn't know this ring existed. There's a reason, but that's actually pretty sick. Training strength and endurance. That actually might be fun to have for a time if I had 12k.
What can I interest you in?
Alright, this dude is selling water breathing. But I don't have alteration above 20. He's got telekinesis, remote manipulation, soul trap, protect, which actually we need protect. 62 gold. Can we haggle him? Oh yeah, we can definitely haggle him, like 60% maybe. Protect. Yeah. Alright, now we want also anything that will give us... Ooh, flame touch could be cool. Do a little fire burning. Oh, we can summon ghosts or scamps. Okay, ghost would be pretty cool because with a ghost, it's undead. Nalec really, I really like undead. These are different. There's undead and there's Daedra. Lesser Daedra is what they're called. We can get into the detail later, but we'll talk about it later. I'm gonna get a ghost spell though, for sure. Weakness to poison we don't need.
Another satisfied customer.
This guy actually had some good stuff. Alright.
Bye.
Oh, yes, we got some new spells finally. My goodness. Alright, protect we'll do for 7. And then 8 is now... We're gonna... Unfortunately, Stanley's gonna be benched for a while, guys. We're gonna need a new name for our new friend. We have this.
Can I help you?
Stanley Jr. I assure you guys he's friendly. They can't replace Stanley. No. Listen, Stanley was getting one shot tree. You know? The Jacob? What do you guys think? Yeah, I'm cool with Jacob, Jimmy, Casper. Oh my god, Casper is perfect. Casper. Sorry. That's just perfect. Good old Casper. I also like Jacob. Either one, whatever you guys prefer. Alright, it's the Mages Guild. We're not going in there just yet. Let's check out the chapel, guys. This chapel is the Chapel of Mara. So, we can get healing on touch here as well. I remember that.
Hello there.
Mara has the chapel. Mara has the School of Restoration. Check everyone here.
I am Mara's primate, Chaina Mona. I take care of the chapel's affairs in Breville Parish and speak for Mara in the Council of the Nine.
Okay. She seems very nice. Tell me about Breville. Chana?
Uravassar and Mars leave me little to do here in Breville. That leaves me free to devote my time to Mara's ministry throughout the Empire.
Cool. Do you remember the guy in Skingrad? That primate hated us.
Goodbye.
He was such a jerk. Alright. Oh, Lava?
I am Olava the Fair, Mara's living saint. It is my responsibility not to preach, but to live Mara's commands as an example to others.
Okay. Alright. Tell me about Breville, Olava.
My task is to know and love the people of Breville as if they were my own children. If
That's a
you've
lot.
ever been a parent, you know what a challenge that is.
Yeah. But it's a little extreme, maybe?
Take care.
What do you think of Casper? Love him? Sorry, I'm sorry if this is desecrating your... I know, listen, Casper's friendly. See? You can shake hands. Mars.
I am the healer, Mars of Blackmarsh. By the grace of Mara, I am available as an advanced trainer in restoration.
Okay. That's pretty sweet. Tell me about Breville, Mars.
I came to Breville because Mara called me. Breville is not my home. I miss Blackmarsh, but I shall serve here so long as Mara needs me.
I like Mara too.
Bye.
Mara's a cool Adric god. He's friendly until he's not. Exactly. Not right, Casper. Oh, you see now, you think you saw Saving doing that as well? Oh, what happened? Oh, Wonderlock, Red? Oh, at least I missed anything from Red. You got the shiny tail you wanted for your Wonderlock about 10 minutes ago? Dude, congrats on that, by the way. That's so sick. Casper got hands. Rated E for everyone for real? No, well, until it's rated M. This game is rated M. Hey, what's going on here? What is this statue? Hey, lucky old lady. You reach up, kiss the lucky old lady on the cheek, and hope you'll get your wish. Oh, wow. Ungolem.
I'm sorry, but I'm really not one for engaging in conversation. Please, leave me.
Okay.
It seems Summerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Look how beautiful this place is too. Even though it's not like the, what's the word? The fanciest of places in Cyrodiil. It's still pretty. Let's check out the castle, and then we will move on to the next city. We pretty much checked everything out. They don't have too many shops here. Oh, we didn't go across the bridge. There's a little more. Also, the other new spell we got. What did we get? I think it was Protect. So this right here, this shields us 5% for 30 seconds. So check out our armor. We have 6 armor right here, the little shield in our inventory. And the little armor symbol right here in the inventory. Right here at the top. That's the damage for weapons with the dagger. And then the shield is how much armor we get. So total with all the stuff we're wearing is 6 armor. But when we wear a shield spell, watch. Lasts 30 seconds and we start glowing. And now when we go over here, we're up to 10 armor. So it actually helps us gain a little bit of armor. It's an alteration spell. It's our first alteration spell, so it'll be a big one for us to increase over time. There's another statue. They have a lot of statues here in Breville. What's this place? This is called the Lonely Suitor Lodge. We already talked to this guy.
Good evening.
Renum. Another statue.
Hurry up.
Okay. I will. Finish your classwork. Just didn't do discussion response. Doing that tomorrow. Dude, you've been busy, Alexis. Do you work tomorrow? Oh no, it's a weekend.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
Any news?
Anyone looking for
What were they talking about?
Consider the Fighters Guild.
I already talked to Bogram.
What is it now?
Hello, Ranaline.
Ranaline. I cook at the Lonely Suitor.
Oh, okay. You kind of look like Gollum. Tell me about Breville.
Excuse me. I stay to myself. I've always found the wrong sort of friends. Now I do without.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm sorry. I actually feel bad now.
Good day.
You think?
What's the news from the other
Go ahead,
parts
I'm
of
listening.
Tomria?
Luciana Galena.
Hello, stranger. Luciana Galena. I'm Breville's advanced trainer for the light armor discipline.
Oh, cool. Tell me about Breville.
Other Breville trainers? City Swimmer teaches sneak. Drajanji teaches security. Varen Vamori teaches speechcraft.
Weird when they say it. A little break of the fourth wall there, huh? Feels a little weird. But it's true. I guess you could call it like a speechcraft class if you're taking like a speech class. The voice change, yeah.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Goodbye.
Whoa.
Goodbye.
This guy's got some cool armor, guys.
You. Hi.
Hey, Skriva.
How goes it?
And Jita.
Yes.
Or Jita.
Farewell.
Get cool armor, dude. Skriva, hello.
Yes, Skriva gives you greeting. Luxury imports, exports are Skriva's fair game.
Tell me about Breville, Skriva.
Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend.
Oh. See? Okay, remember I told you guys they could lie? Check it out. So, now we actually get to persuade. Speccraft. It's called the English in the modern world. Spec or speechcraft is what you mean? Alright, so you guys can read, you can see how the Khajiit's ears, they also help us read how much they dislike or like something. Alright, so they hate being admired, or she does. She doesn't mind being coerced or joking. Okay. Let us do... God, this is like a horrible setup right now. This is like really bad.
That's enough. That's... Not now, not later, not ever. I like... Don't try to You win this one. I doubt it.
Okay, we'll try this.
Oh, that's... Don't waste your... That's...
Ooh.
I doubt it.
Not the perfect one, but that's okay.
Don't try to I can't argue. So, that's really funny. What nonsense. So you say.
Okay, we maxed her out, 65.
That's not bad.
Now let's try to talk to her.
Well, perhaps yes. One hears such things. What is one to believe? That Scriva collects goods of untestable provenance? Pshaw! Rumors.
Oh, you guys get what she's saying? What she was trying to, you know, only speak to a friend about?
Well, perhaps yes. One hears such things. What is one to believe? That Scriva collects goods of untestable provenance? Pshaw! Rumors.
Interesting. She doesn't sell anything though right now. Okay. The ears.
Hello.
Sal, would you ever, have you ever played Oblivion, Sal? Since we talked about Daggerfall?
Fresh game.
What is it now?
Any news?
I heard
Time to EV train the Talo and then head back to bed. Oh, before flying out to Oakland for a concert. Oh, dude, who are you gonna go see? In concert. That's sick. Oh, there's another place here we missed. It's a blacksmith. Oh, it's like a Fletcher.
A coin for an old beggar.
Oh, Archer's Paradox. They're open. Oh, never mind. They just closed. You haven't played it? Would you ever consider playing this? Maybe? Oh, Korean group. Is it called IVE? Am I saying that right? Outside of Daggerfall? That's crazy. That's the one you've played too. It's so cool. Hey, dude. Daneland.
The Archer's Paradox. Because a perfect arrow flies forever, and that's impossible. I'm Daneland, and I have no perfect arrows.
Okay. I see what you did there. Tell me about Breville.
I have nothing to say about the Count and his son. The rest of the town is a little rough, but I don't mind. I like it that way.
Yeah. Bosmer.
Be seeing you.
Alright, anyone else up here? For any reason, there's so many, like, people. Like, lives up here. Got his money. Haha. Woohoo. Alright. This is ethics class, of course. It's a broad topic. Talking about ethics involved. You know how good that is? Since the definition of it blind. What we talked about, Emmy? That I missed? Oh, you guys are talking to each other. Yeah. This one's house. House for sale. This house is for sale. Oh. It's a hazard. Safety hazard. Jeez. Gotta go tell the Count about that. Let's go. Go check out the castle. Since Swallow is base 125 speed, you think he'll EV train HP and attack? Because you're not going to need it realistically. Hello. You're using it just for the Wonderlock, right?
Alarin Locke is missing.
Whoa.
I don't know what happened to him. His wife, Ursana, is beside herself with grief.
Huh.
Take care.
She just like snorted in his face. Alright, guys. Here's the castle. Check out Breville's castle. I like the location of Breville, but it's not my favorite of towns. I don't know many people's favorite, whose favorite town would be Breville, but...
Hi there, it's you. His work is the castle grounds, Grand Gardens Green. Droshanji also is advanced trainer in security.
Oh yeah, I heard about you. Tell me about Breville.
Breville is perhaps not so nice, but Breville Castle and Castle Gardens, they are jewels, are they not?
I'll check it. I'll check it out.
Farewell.
Come on.
I don't know. The gardens are a little lackluster here. Just a little. Let's check out the castle though. Health Major, you'll have to report on this not being safe for public.
What? Go away.
Alright guys, I just wanted to talk to the Count.
It's you. Hi. Yes?
Let's go talk to you first. Dro. Nara.
Dronara, I'm Count Breville's steward. I'm sorry, but please, I have too much on my mind to talk.
Can you just tell me about Breville?
The Count is too preoccupied with his pastimes to spend time on county affairs, so the burden lies on me.
I'm sorry. That explains...
Farewell.
That explains the state of the city a little bit. Let me check out the Count. Count Regulus.
Regulus Terentius, Count Breville. Good of you to introduce yourself, stranger, but no point, really. I'm the Count, and you have no business talking to the Count, right? Good. All straightened out. Off with you, then.
No, I'm not leaving. Tell me about Breville, jackass.
Yes, Count of Breville. Are you a foreigner? Do yourself a favor. Learn the basics about the places you visit. There. Problem solved.
This guy buy a house?
Really? It just so happens there's a modest shack overlooking the canal.
Yeah, right.
It's not much to look at, but the smell will soon make you forget how ugly it is.
No. 4,000 gold for that? No, thank you.
It's of no great consequence to me.
Okay.
Take care.
Frick this guy, yeah. Casper. This is a bad man. Okay.
How are you?
Anything else here in the castle you want to check out? Ooh. Dining hall. Nothing here.
Good to see you.
At least the steward, she was kind of nice. She seemed like she had a lot of pressure. Okay, I'm sure you heard this before. It looked like this even from Smosh and Dax Flame. I don't know who Dax Flame is, but Ian, yes. I've had that before. It's funny. Yeah, actually, I think someone brought that up not too long ago. Like maybe like last week even. But thank you for coming in, Brian. Busta Brian. If you want to let us know how you found us or what you're up to, please. Ooh. Let's check out those. Look at these. Pigs.
What is
yeah,
it
dude,
now?
frick this town, man. Crickets. That's all it is, Breville. She should be the face of the town. I know. What was the guy's name again? Regulus? Yeah. That's the Count's name.
Something on your mind, Goldenrod?
You should call me Goldenrod?
Good morning.
Dude, that's messed up. You're a little short there, buddy. Yeah. You got a problem with the Summerset Isles? You got an issue, huh? Yeah. Right. You're not allowed to stand there. It's my spot. It's messed up. Racist. How dare he? Yeah, let's get out of this town. Let's go down to Leyawiin. I think after Leyawiin, we really just have Shadenhall and Bruma to see. And Shadenhall will be really quick. We just go down the blue road for that. And we're actually going to go through we're going to go back through the Great Forest, guys. Instead of taking... I mean, we could go north through the Silver Road. Probably should. It's an area that, you know, we haven't seen. Probably do that. But we're going to go south through County Breville here. We could go across the water here and then take the Nibinaean Valley route, which I actually kind of prefer. Excuse me, so we might go for a swim once we get down here where they get close. Kind of cut across. Alternatively, we can go down this way. A long path. All the way down. Ever figure out if Oblivion's on PS5 or PS4? Ooh, I did not actually figure that out. Let me check for you. ElderScrolls or Oblivion. That's an easy lookup for me here. I got you. Just pull it up on Wikipedia. It'll have consoles it's released for. Microsoft 360, PS3. PlayStation 4? No. Maybe it just wasn't updated. Oh, apparently if you have the subscription service. I'm looking on the fandom right now. So PlayStation now added Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion today. This was in 2017. PlayStation has a subscription service that lets you stream games instead of downloading and play. $10 a month at PlayStation Now. You don't need a PlayStation console. Oh, it's PC, PS4, tablets. Wait, what? Yeah, what? Oh, this is like a forum I'm looking at, sorry. On the wiki. Not an actual wiki page. It's on PlayStation through the older game archive called PS Now. Oh, okay. DMs. Alright, what am I looking at? What's happening? Call your character a slur? Yeah, pretty much, Emmy. That was messed up. I didn't like that. Decisions. I low-key want to go through the yellow road. Again, I've said this before. This particular region of the map is massively underexplored. At least with the people I've played Oblivion with, which is quite a few of my friends. This area just isn't explored a lot. I think it'd be really fun to go through the Nibinae Basin a little bit. It's just gonna be a long journey. I think we can make it quick. Let's go drop some stuff off on our house, and then we'll make our way down. We'll go quick. Some of this stuff away. Arrows. Put the blade of woe away. Cutlass, do we need 25 pounds? I'd rather have like a war axe right now. Also, Worgen, thank you for the follow, dude. What's up? Welcome on in to the Tundra 2.0, baby. Let's go. What's poppin', my friend? Mother bracers we could use. And the fur gauntlets. Those away though. We could wear some other stuff. I had a highwayman pants with, I think it was the Huntsman ones. The highwayman shirt with the, not Huntsman leather. We'll try those, but there's the, maybe it was those. Such leather shoes? I can't remember what it was. Yeah, it was these. And then I had the shoes. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks so sick, along with the jewelry. Oh, and then the gloves we'd have to take off. Alright, so we'll take that with us. But yeah, what you got going on tonight, Worgen? If you want to hang out and chat, feel free. If you're going to lurk, no worries. Yellow Brick Road, I just realized. That's the route you called it. Yellow Brick Road route. We also will tab. Quick. Fix that. All-time favorite game. Saw how beautiful, beautiful mustache. So you had to check in. Love the vibes. Yo, dude, it's my favorite game as well. Let's go. It's literally my favorite. It's my first time streaming it too. After being around for 5 years. So, yeah. Finally, we're getting to it. I decided to try and reattempt to do some test recordings with the new GPU we got in November. Big shout outs to Awesome Lego. If you guys aren't following him, please do so. And everyone in the community who has supported us on the variety over here to do something like this. So we're finally doing it, and this is our 3rd episode. Brian, if you are chilling and you're looking for the last like bit that maybe you missed with this character, we're only on the 3rd day streaming this. Just day 3. So the first 2 days are already uploaded on this channel if you want to watch them in a collection for ElderScrolls 4. If you want to. What's the rush? I guess you're right, Tree. What is the rush? It is like the most magnificent world. Who cares? I'll take it nice and slow. I gotta be stubbornly doing what I want to, you know? You're absolutely right, Tree. Thank you. I need to hear that sometimes. What's the rush? Absolutely. I tend to just like speed through. Like in my brain, I'm like, I gotta go quick for some reason. Like as if there's like a million people watching this stream to try and see Oblivion completed or something. Like, no, we're all just hanging out. We're enjoying the game. There's literally no rush. No time limit, exactly. Like, I spent like how many minutes trying to get this stupid ass shield there? You know what I mean? Oh my god. That was a pain. And there's just this, like, this house. Which we're going to be upgrading houses. I think it'll be time for us to do that. I thought we might do a lore-friendly, you know, like slow upgrade, acquisition of assets as we play. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, we're here for the whole journey. Exactly. And I know if you guys, I'll be honest, I know like the tundra that hangs out here, you guys just want to hang out as well. It doesn't really matter what we're doing. I just want to hang out with you guys too. I want to hear what Pigs is doing. I want to hear what you're doing, Cell. And Alexis, you know. Luna is whining. It's sleeping time according to her. Buenas noches. Yo, good night, dude. We'll see you later. Or I should say hasta luego. And take care of Luna. Give her some pats from the tundra. The lore so far with my character, it's a bit extensive, Emmy, to kind of go through the last couple days. That's why I have them uploaded as like episodes. Because the lore kind of has evolved with it. But if you're wondering like the general backstory, is he and his mother had been caught up in a shipwreck here on the coast from the Abyssinian Sea. And they were on their way to Cyrodiil shortly after. Basically, you could call them, they're not really refugees. They were actually on the run. Nalec's father had been chased down by the battle mages in Summerset for some violations that his family and his father thought were unjust, and he tried to go through the justice system, and they had a pretty stern hand. So they ended up here in Cyrodiil, and his mother, he lost contact with when during the shipwreck, unsure if she's still alive. But yeah, that's kind of how we got here. Just a TLDR. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's like the main stuff. Now his quirks and like the character little pieces that you might want to know. That's where you could get a lot out of watching the last streams. So on Elden Ring right now, you're looking for Oblivion. You're intrigued, Pigs? It's so fun, man. I love it. It's so good. Yeah, shoutouts to the people trying it out. I know Fia was getting into it as well right now. put some of these repair hammers away. Oh, let's repair our armor, actually. Repair it. There we go. Armor went up. Beautiful. Do we have all the fur armor? We have the helmet, right? Let's check. Armor. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All the fur armor plus the extra I'm wearing. Okay, how about iron? We only have the helmet and the gauntlets, which are the hardest stuff to get. So we'll pick up some armor on the way down south, which will be fun. Also, I think Ares is playing Oblivion like right now. I don't know if Ares is here, but I think they're playing too. Morgan says, can't believe we've got to follow this channel. UI for inventory looks nice. Oh, it does. It's very, very nice. Also, I can't tell if the shaders are broken. They actually look okay right now. Yeah, they look fine. It's just about very bright outside. Might be broken for the water, but that's okay. Can do a quick load or a restart of the game anyway, so that way it's fresh. It's good if you're playing modded like I am. Like, we haven't even done a proper save. We've only done quick saves today. It's good to reload your game when you have a lot of things going on. The game boots really quick on modern systems. So it's like 20 seconds for us to reboot it. And with the current version that I'm using with my mod list, loading saves when they're outside will fix any graphical issues. For the most part. Sure am. To both, dude. Let's go. You are here and you're playing. What are you working on right now? Expert a marksman has a chance of knocking his target down. I don't know if you guys have been reading those. Alright, the shaders were fine, but see how much smoother it is? It'll load the area, but it's a lot smoother. So. Alright, we're gonna actually head south. We'll go from the Fort Magia. Now, when we get here, I think there's gonna be a goblin that spawns at this one on the outskirts. Ooh. What a flippin' sunset. Hold on. That is a pretty sunset. Alright. Alright, let's go, Casper. First battle. Where is he? Usually right here. Huh. He's nearby. See, I can't wait. So there's also, I think, no, there's no chest up top, but that's okay. Alright, to the road. So this is called the... Oh, we're going to be going to the yellow road. The yellow brick road, as Emmy said. Got a bad habit of having streaming background. Oh, for sleep sometimes? No, that's amazing. It does help me out, Emmy. Helps out the community massively. So, don't you worry about being here. I don't want anyone to feel like they have to be here. It's more if you guys have lots of time and you want to see the full playthrough. We're going to have the VODs uploaded for you guys here on the channel. Wait for this light to dispel. I don't know if I have time for it though. Dude, the night sky. Oh, which one looks better? I don't know. Can't wait to get to the Shivering Isles. Speaking of sky. Casper is not so friendly. Already gave the ogre the smoke. True. Alright, excuse me, Emmy. Alright. Something's there. I see something. What is that? Oh, it's a deer. Look at the light on the grass, guys. From the fireball. Oh my, that's just the kind of stuff that you're not used to seeing if you played this game a lot. It's just crazy. So insane to me. Alright, we found an alien well here. Gorgeous. Immersive. It is. Wait till we have more spells. I'm gonna be freaking out even more. Do we go check out this other alien over here? Fun fact about the alien wells, if you guys noticed, the positioning of these on the map Aliad well right next to an Aliad ruin. Aliad well, Aliad ruin. Aliad well, Aliad ruin. Aliad well, there's got to be an Aliad ruin nearby. That's usually how it is. There's one here. There's an Aliad ruin. Now, the reason that this is actually the case, lore-wise, is these harvest power every single night. What we've been doing is using the modern-day Aliad magical technology that still exists, is not understood by scholars in the game up to this point. And these harvest energy. And every single night, every new day, you're actually able to harvest those energies as a mage or someone who uses magicka. You'll be able to harvest it. But they're always located as energy sources. It's a well of energy that you would always have attached. At least that's my assumption, attached to an Aliad ruin. There's one right this way to our southwest we're going to. But that always made sense to me. Oh. Ow, oh my god. Jeez, dude. Casper. Let's go, Casper. Nice. Where'd she go? Okay, where's the other one? Sorry for the visual bugs here. When we're near the road, grass breaks. That's okay. She probably just had like some gold, maybe a potion. Oh, there she is. Just not even. All right. Also, is it Doblin or Dublin the Goblin? Thank you for your follow and welcome to the Tundra. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? What's up? Welcome into the stream. We're glad to have you here. We need a better light spell. It's so weak now. We'll have to upgrade that eventually. Is it Iliad? Oh, this one's like, I think maybe... Hold on. It's called, Vanua. Guys, check this out. Look at this. This is some next level stuff. We need to get our water breathing. We need to get our alteration up so we can start exploring things like this. Alright, we got an underwater Aliad. So we'll come back and check that out at some point too. Aliad ruin there. Alright.
Speak.
Guards! Guards! A wolf! There's a psychopath! Thank you, kind sir. I just want to explore this valley. You guys are in for something. Oh, when it comes to beauty, the Nibanaean Valley is so pretty. On the side we're gonna go down. Let's see. Goblin says doing good. Just doing some school stuff. Oh, Prodigal Streamer. Hey, we're glad to have you here. If you enjoy ElderScrolls, we hope to bring you some good vibes. Johnny Rockruff? Oh, dude. Congrats on the shiny, by the way, Blue. It's not on tempo, though. You're gonna keep on going. And we got the audio glitch, thank goodness. Allow us to spam restoration. Just nice for the ears. Thank you, kind sir. Really digging the facial hair. Oh, thank you. Kind sir. I love these torches. This is a mod from inspired from Skyrim, actually. I will say that. So these torches, or I guess you can call them like lamps, don't typically exist in Oblivion, which was a huge blunder for the immersion of roads. In fact, when I played Oblivion growing up, I never really used the roads. But because of this, I've had this massive inspiration to use the roads, just naturally. And I did that in Skyrim too. So that's the mod as well. Not the wolf. The Giga. This is why Argonians keep winning. They do. Oh my god, I love Argonians. I know. Alright, do we dare go check out this shrine? I'm not going to be deemed worthy. Julianos, please. Please, Julianos, of all divines to bless me right now. No sevens. Unworthy. We must go fight harder in the arena. Absolutely exhausted at the moment. Oh, you're gonna go get some sleep. Have an amazing rest of the stream. Yo, good night, Cell. Guys, can we get some waves for Cell? If you have any. Some Snowy's 20 waves. Any kind of wave emotes. Do you have any? Hype waves, whatever you guys got. Yeah, sweet dreams to you, Cell. I appreciate your time. Thank you for all your help today, plugging the Discord, the merch. Well, actually, I saw the Discord a lot with the rules, too, for people who were new here. I really appreciate you. Casper, we'll see you in the VOD, maybe, Cell, if you're enjoying this. Casper's pretty loud. I didn't realize how loud Casper was. Got some loud sound effects. It is. For sure. Well, we'll be around. So I'm checking out this farmstead, guys. There's a little path here. Little stone pathway. It's called Cropsford. Wonder if we can rest here for the night. Oh no. No. Oh, sevens to this old city. Or town. Farmstead? Let's Cropsford. Well, we'll camp here till morning. Real quick before morning though, the lighting on the moon changes depending on the sun's phase. Or the moon phase. Like the lighting on it will change. Which changes also the ambient lighting in the world. Part of our EMB that we're using. It's actually like ridiculously like convoluted, but it's amazing. Alright, well rip to Cropsford. Alright, let's get back to the road. The yellow road. Oh yeah, this used to be... No. Needs to be heard. He's spitting out facts. Good old Casper. Alright, south we go. Into the Nibinaean Valley. We're gonna start getting there pretty soon. This might be reminiscent of the West Weld, but you guys will soon see the difference in the trees, in the land, the whole landscape as we go down in this valley here. Yeah. I just remembered you have some amazing coworkers. Oh, God. Alright, amazing coworkers. So at work we were selling these Pikachu plushies holding berries. I had one left in stock. Our managers bought it for you. Aw, as a gift in the apartment. Same person who saved 2 boxes of Pokemon Oreos for you when those first got released. That is super nice, Polly. How flippin' nice, man. New topic, goblins? What's happening down here? Does it say camp?
I think we should just pack up and go home.
Have faith, Aloys. I'm sure my father will think of something.
Your father was the one that got us into this mess. I'm tired of you always defending him.
Is he like right
Don't
there?
worry so much, dear.
Greetings to you.
It's the
Any
father.
new books you've been reading?
All right.
I've been
Alloys.
Hello. I hope the goblins along the Yellow Road didn't give you any trouble.
Nope, just wolves, dude. Goblins.
We had just set up at Cropsford when Marissa came running in. Said goblins were heading our way. We barely escaped with our lives.
They're from Cropsford. Cropsford?
If you ask Barthel, it's the garden spot of Tamriel. See for yourself.
Yeah, we
it's
was just
just
there.
northwest of here. But watch out for the goblins.
I'll F him up, dude. You need some help?
Enough talk.
Kalia?
Welcome, traveller.
I
We're all
decided.
so worried about the goblins, we may not be as hospitable as we should be.
Oh, Saudi, what's up, Dub? How you doing, man? Random ship event. How's it going, bro? It's good to see you. Goblins? Cropsford. Goblins. Let's hear about Cropsford first.
It was my father's dream for us all to start a new life there. He spent everything he had to buy the land. Now it all seems to be ruined.
Oh, man. Father?
Barthel Garnard is my father. I'm worried about him. I think it'll break his heart if we can't build Cropsford.
Well, you guys seem like nice people. What's going on with the goblins?
Everything was going well. We had set up camp at Cropsford, and it looked like a beautiful spot. Then the goblins
Fire
attacked.
Nation.
Thank Ifra that Marissa was there. Without her, the goblins would have surely killed us all.
Damn. Okay, who's Marissa?
My father hired her as a guide at an inn south of here.
Oh.
Good thing, too. She saved our lives and led us safely back here after the goblin attack.
All right. Let's check out. Let's see.
You too.
You're the notorious father?
Hi there.
Barthel, hello.
Hello, my friend. A word of advice. Watch for goblins if you're heading north.
I just came from the north, and I didn't run any goblins. Tell me about Cropsford.
It's northwest of here along the Yellow Road. You'll see some of our supplies near the road where we left them when the goblins attacked.
Yeah. Goblins?
Watch out for them if you're heading north. We ran into goblin war parties northwest of here while
war
starting
parties
to
of
build
them.
a new settlement. My family and I are still trying to figure out what to do. We spent everything we had to buy the land and supplies, so we can hardly go back. Say, do you think you could help us? We need to get the goblins off our land so we can start building our new settlement.
Well, they need to pay with their blood. Absolutely.
I had a good feeling about you, friend. You should talk to Marissa about the goblins. She's our guide and knows what needs to be done.
All right, let's go, guys. We're gonna avenge. We're gonna go avenge Cropsford. Okay, tell me about the goblins again.
Have you made any progress? Is it safe for us to go to Cropsford yet?
No. All right, Marissa.
She's a wilderness guide we hired to lead our expedition to Cropsford. Saved our lives when the goblins attacked.
Okay. New settlement.
We plan to call it Cropsford. My daughter
Aw.
Kalia, her husband Aloys, and I came all the way from High Rock to start a new life here.
Oh, you guys came from High Rock.
We have a charter from the county. Everything done official and by the book.
All right.
I'm sure now that they knew all along that the land was in goblin territory. But
Imperials.
no matter. Who cares if a few settlers get themselves killed?
Yep. When they line their pockets with coin.
Take care, friend. Don't get yourself killed on our account.
Oh, there's Marissa. She's resting. Come here, Marissa. What's going on?
Well met. Come, warm yourself by our fire.
Very nice. Cropsford.
Follow the yellow road northwest from here. You'll see the supplies they had to abandon when the goblins attacked.
Okay. Goblins?
You've agreed to help them clear the goblins from Cropsford? That's great news.
Yeah.
I've done some scouting around while we've been camped here, and it looks like Cropsford is right in the middle of a goblin war. The caves around here are infested with goblins. Normally, goblins stay close to their lairs and wouldn't be a huge problem. But two tribes are at war, and their war parties are crossing right through Cropsford. What you'll need to do is stop the war somehow.
Oh my god, this is intense right now. Check out the layers. The war first.
Goblins have their own reasons for doing things. Don't make sense to us, usually. But I've learned a lot about their ways over the years.
Yeah.
Each tribe guards a head in its lair. Whose head? I don't know. A sacred tribal totem or something like that. Anyway, if you want to rile up a goblin tribe, steal their tribal head, which is often what a rival tribe does, just to prove they're tougher. I'd lay odds that the war between the two tribes is because of a stolen tribal head, nor the reason for a war to go on this long. So, to stop the war, all you need to do is sneak into Timberscar Cave, find the stolen tribal
I'm not a sneaky man.
and return it to the cracked wood.
I'm destroying these things. They're paying with their blood.
Do things the hard way.
Yeah. What's the hard way?
Well, you could always just fight your way into Crackwood Cave and kill their shaman.
Oh, I'll kill all of them.
Every goblin
Anakin
tribe
style.
is led by a shaman, but she mostly stays hidden in the heart of the lair, well protected. But kill the shaman, and the tribe will dissolve into confusion, most likely end the war.
Although at the same time, I'd rather the goblins be. Here's the thing: I would destroy them. No, we're destroying them. Not just the men, but the women and the children too. Hear how the game reacts with the Goblin War. The Goblin Wars. Yeah, the voice acting is silly. I love it. I think that if you're wondering why, if you're wondering how or why the voice acting is the way it is with this game, is I was told, and I learned from an interview, that the way they read the lines and recorded them was in alphabetical order. Not even kidding you. So they wouldn't know if they needed to be excited or if they needed to be relaxed or that kind of thing. It was all just like improv on the voice actors with this game, which obviously is pretty notable and noticeable, excuse me, with a lot of the voice acting. It adds like a special level of flavor. Like goblin genocide there. No, just for one of the tribes. I want to help them, and they almost killed this family of settlers, you know. And the goblins are effing with each other. Well, we're gonna say we'll leave one of the goblin tribes. What about the war again?
Like I told you, there are only two ways to stop either kill the attacking tribe's shaman or recover the tribal head from the rival tribe, which is likely the cause of the war. Neither one sounds like a picnic to me.
Okay, goblin lighters.
The two nearest are Timberscar Cave and Cracked Wood Cave. Here, I've marked them on your map. Unfortunately, Cropsford is right in between them.
Okay, so we got the map markers. Real quick, fun fact, Sky Oblivion comes out next year.
And don't underestimate the goblins. They're more dangerous than they look.
Gotcha. Yeah, we'll be on the lookout. Sky Oblivion comes out next year. The tribes of goblins are gonna have unique outfits, skins, tattoos and stuff for Sky Oblivion, which is going to be so sick when that comes out. So at the moment, they don't really have any unique flavor, just different names to the goblins. You're going to see that when we do this. Also, warning, goblins are very loud for any of the lurkers. These things are going to be shrieking in your ears. All right, Timberscar Cave. There's actually two of them. Let's go get some. You're so hyped for Sky Oblivion, dude. I cannot wait. Cannot flippin' wait. Favorite's the Dark Elf guy in the beginning. Oh, Valen Dreth. You're going to die in here. You hear that? The gods are coming for you. Play this game too much. It's bad. All right, this is one of the caves, I think. Let's see what's going on. You know it. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, it is just gorgeous. Get a screenshot here for the starting soon screen. Woo. Gorgeous. I love the grasses. Okay. Timber Scar Cave. Alright, which one do we mess with? There's another cave this way. And there's another one. Oh, that's the same one. Alright. We're going to leave that cave for now. Jeremy Kane, welcome on in. Thanks for joining the stream today. Checking out our TikTok. What's up? Now, I'm wondering which tribe we want to get rid of. These are definitely the two tribes here. And how close are they? They're actually pretty close to Cropsford. Wait, Cracked Wood might be the other one. Shoot. Timber Scar. Okay. Cropsford's to kill the shaman of the Cracked Wood Cave tribe. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the Cropped Wood Cave. Okay. We're gonna go check out this cave anyway. It's close by, and then we'll go north again. A little bit of bouncing around. What's up, Jeremy? Good to see you tonight. How's it going? See an imp. Ooh. The AI sometimes. There we go. Wish we had wards in this game. I do think that's one of the nice things about Skyrim. Was the addition of wards. I think they're pretty sick actually. They're just not useful in Skyrim. You don't fight a lot of mages. Like, look, we're running around fighting like level 3 imps. And they have magic that they're using on us. I just love that. Shamans are about to go fight as well, you know? But yeah, Skyrim doesn't utilize magic enough. Like I said, it felt like the game was designed for lots of battle mages or, you know, spell swords. What do you call them? What do they call them? The knights. Knight swords. There's a name for it. But like any of the thievery with a little magic mixed in, little illusion. Or a lot. I just never felt that they went into enough detail. Oh, Sammy let you out this late? Yes, Vaughn. Couple more hours. Yes, ma'am. Arcane Trickster. Yeah, there you go. Which tribes are there? We're the one that gives silly vibes. Well, I think we actually have to steal the head from one of them. The staff. Or we kill the other one. So we're going to do the one we're supposed to kill. I mean, I guess we could kill them both. I like that idea. We'll start with Timber Scar. No more goblins for this area. For their settlement. No more. Going to slay them all. I'm gonna rope on Timber Scar. Let's get some magic ready. Alright, here's their cove. God, look how pretty this is. This does look like an ogre like cave, doesn't it? Or like a troll cave. Wish the lighting was a little bit brighter. We take a screenshot. Genocide's bad though. The goblins though. They're goblins. Nalec. Nalec is filled with emotional rage. Emmy. I agree it's bad, but Nalec is filled with frustration. A lust for power. And revenge. Rockbiter. Righteous justice at all costs. This is a cool cave. This is actually pretty sweet. It's got like some almost like alien-like architecture inside. Is that a shaman? Oh, that's a berserker? Oh, it's a war chief. Oh my god. Alright. Casper, let's go, baby. Get him. Casper. Get the final blow. Get him. Okay, never mind, I'll do it. Alright, there's the totem staff. I have taken the totem head from the goblins at Timberscar. I should return to Marissa, ask her what to do next. Or we finish the job. What's up, buddy? Oops. Another one. Casper. There's two of them. You get that one? Ow! Ow! Oops. Nice, Casper. Let's go. There's a third one. Well, I suppose we can use a little shield. Okay, that one's dead too. Alright. Got all the lighting effects. So sick. Okay, where is he? Can't touch this dude. That's right. Oh, there's three? Again? Oh my god. They really loaded up this cave, man. Leave Casper alone. Ow. Oh my god, they do damage. There's a lot of them. Nice. Dude. Did he just kill 4? Dude, that was sick. Casper popped off. Oh, steel dagger. I want that. Our first steel weapon. Oh, and a short sword. Cool. Oh, and there's also a mace. I didn't even notice. Oh, and there's a war axe too. Hold on. Putting these away. You guys know me. I like my blunt. I do like summoning my weapons though. It adds like a layer of detail. I really enjoy it. Want to ensure you don't encourage, approve, applied genocides. Are you one of those goblins? No, unless I'm. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Goblin dude's nuts. Alright. Alright, what do we got in here? That one's just already dead. Wait, do we circle back? No, that one's just dead back here. Oh, there's a chest. The rotten one. Goblin D. Aw. Holy hell, man. This is so sick. I'm having so much fun. Little side quest. You know how I said we'd run straight down to Leowin? Nah. I forgot about... Actually, I remembered this quest. That's kind of what I meant. And then Tree said, why won't you die? And then I said, I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you, and then here we are. Alright. Everything's been cleared here. Oh wow. Definitely one of those goblins. Vaughn, I appreciate you. How you doing right now? Vaughn, how's it going? Any updates for you? Voice cracks. Reminder to hydrate. Should become a leader or leader of one. He holds the staff, rules the tribe. That's true. It's so true. Oh, you're just at house / dog sitting tonight, Jeremy? Are you chilling solo? I guess you are in that case. Alright, let's get out of here. Fine, Sammy's 88% goblin. I agree, Sammy is. Oh my goodness, look at that. Just breathtaking. Such a pretty game. Too pretty. Alright, now we're gonna go to the other one, and we're gonna destroy both. Cropsford did not deserve what happened to them. Those people were very nice. These goblins. Savages. Like the Tuscans. Update, you lost your ID. The rain. The goblins weep. While the others sleep. After that poetry book, I'm like thinking I've been thinking that way. I don't know if you guys have a brain like that, you know? Now I'm thinking like, thinking of bars, you know? ElderScrolls bars. See, look at these guys. There's just a speared person out here. That's not a goblin. That's a... Look at that. That's a person. So you guys tell me if this is ethical or not. Because we don't care. Destroy them. Hello. Well, they... Look at that. That was the... Who's the chef? That's why I was running. It has beer, dude. I was carrying 3 rat meat, dude. These... Give me the rat meat. None of you guys are eating tonight because you're all dying. Onion. Is that a carrot? It's a spank. Oh wait, you lost your ID tonight? Did I already read that? Oh my god, if I didn't, it didn't register in my brain. You go back to get your passport. Good news though, you might get your CD signed tomorrow. You have to go to the RTA to get your replacement after work. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Vaughn. That's really, like, that actually is annoying to deal with, for sure. You know, I'm stressful. You love being over odds on BDSP radar? Dude, are you doing... Wait a sec, are you at a 40 chain? On BDSP radar? Karen Billette, we want a bunch of this. Only got 1. That's okay. Alright. We killed the chef first. Now they can't eat. We just wait them out. Just kidding. Oh, I see you. Ow. Get him. Get him, Casper. We'll just use a flare. Oh, I actually shot him. Okay, rusty iron. Where's the chief? Where are you, dude? Guys, look at all this. Look at all these pumpkins. They just busted this crate open. It's like a shipment of their supplies. That's so cool. I love the details. It's the crops. I don't know. It's nice. Good details. See, we're doing this for Cropsford. Ow. Jeez. I don't know if those actually burned me now. I don't remember those burning me before. Ooh. Easy lock's my least favorite because they only have the slow. They're one of the weird ones. They only have this slow movement. Oops. Oops. I don't really need to use absorb health anymore. Oh! These poor rats, guys. They're farming them. I guess it makes sense. It just shows how civilized they are though too, right? After what I just said. Oh, that one went sending. Ooh. They're feeding him lots of crops from Cropsford. Punch these. This is like a cavern. This is a very deep dungeon. Ooh, what are these? Arrows of burning? Arrow of burning. Oh. Guys, it's the details. It's the details. Look at that. It's in the cobweb. And fun fact about Oblivion. This is one of the weirdest things I forgot to mention to you guys because it's our first time experiencing this. Enchanted arrows. With the couple with an enchanted bow in this game. So for marksmen as well, Oblivion has such cool, unique playstyles you can have. Now the arrow of burning, those like these, for example, you can only loot them and buy them from merchants. You cannot enchant arrows yourself in this game. So they can only be looted, but they are enchanted. And these are steel arrows. And look at, they even put some inside the cobweb. So cool. Rat milk. Oh, natty. I mean, they are mammals. No, they're, well, kind of. Wait a sec. Yeah. I don't know if the goblins would do that. I mean, maybe. Did we check the rest of this cave? I don't think we've killed the leader yet. We haven't. Wait, no, was that the chief or the chef that I killed? I swear it was the chef. It was like by all the rats. Crazy. I was crazy once. I want to make sure I killed them all. We gotta be thorough here. Oh, here we go. Look at him. The chief is down here. Gotta get a screenshot. Okay. Go for a sneak attack. Bow. Totem staff. Let's use it. Behold my wrath. Fun fact about staves, you can use... Kill the shaman of the Crackwood Cave Goblin Tribe. I need to let Barthel Gernard know it's safe to begin building the settlement at Cropsford. You can use both, like a staff and magic, which just again is super cool. Ow. Was that a fine dagger? Fine iron. Wait a sec. That's so cool. Like I said, they're usually like scripted when you get that stuff. So, definitely keeping that. We can sleep here if we want to level up. I forgot we had a war axe. Stick fence gate. What else is in there? Bone meal. Oh my god, they have people in here. Oh. There's a... Dare they? Tisk. Alright, let's see what loot they had back here. Oh, 2 chests with 2 lockpicks, 8 gold, and 7. That is peak goblin level wealth. Alright. Well, let's get out of here. Rat milk. Rat milk. Oh, they actually had a lot of bedrolls. Definitely where they were sleeping. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. How do we get out? I think it's this way. Straight up. Pretty sure. Nope. That is where the burning arrows were. Where's the rat cage? Okay. We already checked this? We did. Alright. A little bit backtracking this time around. Quite a bit, I should say. Let's just see the way out. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, how you doing? What's up? Any updates on your end? Okay, and then... right from here. Yep, that's where the chef was. That's right. Okay. I did read it. I read it twice then. The second time I actually, like, my brain processed what you said. Oh, you got 1 shiny Litten? That's sweet. Love wasting your time. Yeah, it's so annoying. Take a break to eat and shower. Now you're back to installing mods. Guys, the goblins are really unhappy with me. The divines. The weather looks so good. The light flickering. For Cropsford. That's why we did it. You guys think I can get a lightning to, like, bolt to light up Cropsford and I get a screenshot? Oh, I may have missed that one. They're so quick. Damn it. I don't think I'm going to be able to. I have to sit here and spam it. Okay, if I know when it's going to happen, if I just start, like, timing it. So, like, right now, I just start spamming it right here. Taking so many. Oh, come on, I still missed it. Ah. I'll delete all the ones that aren't, you know. Rip the storage. I know I'm taking so many. It's because it slows the game down when I'm spamming it, so I have to wait. This will be so cool though. I have a cool, like, there it is. Okay, I must have gotten one. Let me double check. Let us see. Going, sure. Never mind. If you want. Let's see how many it took. Oh my god, it took so many. I don't even get a single one. Oh, I think it's still processing them. Maybe? Bruh, I don't think I got a single one. I'm, like, stubborn now. I want one. I'm, like, so annoyed. Alright, let's get some music. No, we'll just get back into it. Come on. Oh, come on! Nope. I see them appearing as I'm doing it now on the other monitor. Oh, I may have gotten that one. Let's see. No, I think we're screwed. I don't think I can get it. That's way too hard to try to capture the lightning bolt. I can't do it. It'll waste our time. That's okay. I thought it'd be cool. I've been posting screenshots, so it's just been fun. Thought I would try. Let's go let them know we slayed the tribe, and I picked up one of the goblin stabs, so they shouldn't be bothering them ever again. And they get a reward, like a trophy. You turn off your stream overlay. Oh, I could, yes. I could totally do that after stream if I wanted to. Yeah, absolutely. Gotta be quicker than that. Go grab some spam. Oh, when you go food shopping, yes. Actually sounds so good right now. I do love spam. Something's on me. This is a cold night. The night is dark and full of terrors. I actually like spam. Oh yeah, dude, I love it. It's so good.
What's the point? Annoying buggers, though the meat isn't there.
It's good on like sandwiches, different sandwich breads. It's like amazing. Still raining, huh? That's okay. Alright, Barthel.
Let me know as soon as Cropsford is cleared of goblins, so we can get back to building our new settlement.
It is cleared.
You took care of the goblin menace?
Mm-hmm.
That's great news, my friend. Now we can get back to building our new lives at Cropsford. Please, be sure to come and visit us in a month or so. You have earned a hero's welcome. Come back in a few weeks. You may be surprised at what we can accomplish.
Couple weeks, you say?
He's cleared the goblins from Cropsford for us. It's safe for us to build the settlement.
Morning.
Couple weeks.
Anything worse than an ogre? It's 2 ogres. Tough bat.
I've heard others.
Only thing worse than 1 ogre, or an ogre, is 2 ogres. Oh, snap. Yo, guys, they're quick. Oh my gosh, by day 2, there's no camp. Alright, day 3. Day 4. Oh yeah, I love the frozen rain. Yeah, the game freezes in Oblivion. Oh, the weather is so good finally. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Day 5. Day 6. We'll go a week and see if we can go check out Cropsford. Day 7, unless it's bad weather. Not perfect. Let's go day 8. 9. Standing in one spot for 5 days. There we go. Let's go check out Cropsford. Just north of here. It's actually kind of this direction here. You can actually see where we've been. I love the local maps. I love how the game stores that as well. That information. Anyone else remember the, you gotta be quicker than that, advertisement with the old man? Fishing attire holding a fishing rod with a $1 bill at the end? Yeah, yeah. I do. Yeah. Guys, look. Oh. Look how much progress they've made. In just 9 days. Yippee! Hey guys.
What do you think, friend? We've accomplished a lot since you last saw this place.
Yeah, it looks good, dude. Cropsford.
I'm happy with our progress so far. I feel better knowing that Kalia and Alois have a home again.
I'm glad I could help.
Farewell.
Morning.
Hello, Alois.
What can I do for you?
Propsford.
I'm starting to think this is going to work. Maybe Barthel wasn't crazy to bring us here after all.
Aw, man.
Good day.
Yeah, the textures, so, in Rybash, they're gonna show in your installed areas. Those are technically your total installation mod packages, Fia. But on the mod list, those are your ESPs, and they're technically the game-changing ones that'll alter some sort of the code and how the game runs, if that makes sense. So yeah, the textures will all be bashed together, but that's why the installation order matters so much, Fia, is that, like, let's say you're installing, you know, a texture for the, like, this wood here, okay? And you accidentally, like, let's say you want one from a different pack that's not just an HD res texture. You need to make sure you install the one you don't want prior to the one you want, so that way it overrides when it's bashed together. It'll look at the most recently installed. So I always look at the installed, not the ESP list. Make sure you're running Boss, right? As well, Fia, the program Boss. You installed that and running that regularly as you're going. That's super important too. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, make sure you go through all of them. Yeah, the second one is for Knights of the Nine. The textures there. The DLCs as well, and the Knights of the Nine textures you're looking at there, the 4X. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Haj, thank you. Hopefully I said that right. Let me know if I'm saying it wrong, and welcome to the Tundra. Maddie. What's up, girl? Alright, we're gonna head south again, guys.
Hello there.
God, this is so cool. I love the influence on the world. But we just created a settlement because I decided to stop at their camp. I love that. You install sleep mod, please. Install it for me too. Maddie. What's up, girl? Did I miss anything that you said? Wow. Isn't it awesome? I love it. Setting trends, yes. Slaying goblins. Alright. We're gonna keep heading south. We are going to be hitting that the Nibinaean basin here pretty soon. Oh no, the valley, excuse me, not the basin. We're still not there yet. I got stopped because of Cropsford. I just felt emotionally aggravated at the site, and there's a flopping fish on a bridge. Amazing. I'm gonna get a screenshot of that. I'll definitely post it later. Hopefully it'll be picked up in the screenshot. It's a little hard to see from that angle. Let's try over here. Which side? This side look better? There we go. We'll get a little closer. Like this. There we go. Oh god. Still juking me. Imperial City and Leowin. Also, this fort down here. Oh god, this looks so pretty too. Look at the water in this basin, this valley. It's like a different color. Depending on the weather, of course, too. What is happening? Oh my god. I'll save you. Why is there a courier? I love this game. I do. Cholera's in that river, you think so? I think you're right. So Fort Cedrian, this is a fort I love farming. That's why I wanted to also come down this path originally too, guys. We're going to be farming this a lot for our heavy armor later on. It's one of my favorite forts because it's a simple circular route. It's really quick. Man, look at the vegetation, guys, as we're getting closer. Oh, you guys are going to be in for some amazingness. Oh, I should let the courier die. I would have gotten a free horse. Ah, man. Kill him. I need to get my athletics up, my acrobatics, all the skills. Restoration. Hello, guys. Look at this. The Shadow Stone. Oh, I want this, actually. No stars shine upon the Doomstone. All right. Bet. Let's go. Beautiful night on the Shadow Stone. Marked by a special fate, you rule your destiny. Do you choose to steer by the stars of the shadow? Stars of the shadow shine upon you. You have gained the fingernail moon greater power. Alright, back in the day. Let's keep going. This power, if you guys are wondering, fingernail moon gives this chameleon 15% for 2 minutes. It makes us slightly opaque. You can see through a little. You see that? That's part of one of our shaders mods. I personally do prefer the older chameleon style, but it is more descriptive, I suppose, to have it this way. You win some, you lose some. 07. Next time, we'll steal the horse. I mean, Nalec has had a life of crime in the past. Well, not a life, but part of his life. Underestimate my power. Alright. What were you guarding? Camp? Have we been up to that camp before? Oh, so, I guess so. I guess we got close enough. Check it out. Oh, this might be part of a quest somehow. I doubt it. Come here. You coward. Oh my god, dude. Oh, my blunt. I'm using blunt now, no wonder. I'm like, I don't do any damage. Ouch. Hey. Right. Neither. A little bit of gold. And once again, we got Macamintane, and right in front of it, an Ayleid well right here. The power source. Yo, Robert, welcome on in. You did it. You condensed 3 large, 2 medium containers of Christmas stuff into 1 large and 1 medium. Oh my god, what did you get rid of, Maddie? Here's the basin. I was right. My gut feeling about that being the basin. It's the valley down here. Yes. Okay. Then in Blackwood. This is the basin. I really like the Nibinaean Valley. Love this area of the map. We're heading down there now. I'm so proud of you, Maddie. You did it. You got actually, like, I can't believe you got that much condensed. I'm just curious what you got rid of. Starting phase 10? Wait, Polly, did you just get a shiny? Shiny chat, you're on to phase 10. More Wurmple means more likely to get a shiny both lines of Wurmple. Oh, you got a Wurmple, okay. 5,558 is not too shabby, man. It's not too bad. Sorry, I'm connecting to our YouTube real quick. I was disconnected for a second. There we go. 4 shiny Wurmples now, dude. Sick. Have you tried to evolve them yet to see what you get? This area is just... the amount of memories. The thing with this game for me, as well, the nostalgia is huge. It definitely is. When it comes to the regions, because I'm one of those people, like, if I listen to a song, it takes me to a place, like, where I was listening to it, like, usually good memories. The smells, the sounds, you know, an activity I was doing. And it's similar with, like, a game like this with Oblivion for me. Like, this valley, the same spot, I recognize it so well, like, so many different places. I've been here so many times. But with different, you know, different stories that I was telling at the time. And it just, you know, it hits good. It's a good feeling. Like this path here. And these little valleys. These caves. Sage Glen Hollow. I think this is another goblin area. It could be a necromancer. Oh, I hear something happening. Oh, yep, necromancers. Oh, it's a conjurer, not a necromancer. Oh, gold trim shoes. I love those. Hmm. So, know what you mean? Like, there's those couple locations that trigger really strong memories for you. And I think that's the thing for me where it's, like, really bad. That it's, like... I guess you're right. If you're gonna base it on, like, the magnitude, some are much stronger than others. But for me with this game, it's like... it's kind of like everything. Almost. Like, there's so much. But specific regions, yeah. Like, even more. I'm sure you feel the same, though. To a degree. Right? I suppose if it was constant, it would probably be a problem. Wouldn't be necessarily a good thing. You want to immerse yourself in a new playthrough. I remember, like, getting lost here in these valleys. I can't say why. All I can say, I was trying to find a cure for something. And being lost in these exact valleys. I've been in this exact same spot so many times. This area is just so memorable. Music's always been a heavy part of your life and memories. The music for sure. Just because the music in this game though is kind of gonna be uniform. It might be the combo of music with the landscape. Oh, we're getting close to the valley now. Here we go. We're gonna be descending. Oh. Oh, shoot. Ouch. Oh my gosh, double stagger. Sometimes you get staggered chained and you can die. That's why agility matters. Against heavy hitting enemies. We're gonna get a lot of screenshots down here. A few songs remind you heavily of Talk's Friend. Didn't get over, but listening to it brought you back to the moment just enough. Let you process it. Yeah. Yeah. It's you know, it's important too. So far, you're able to still launch and run Oblivion. Good. Good, good. Look how iconic this is. There's a little inn here. And there's like maybe a bandit. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Imperial Bridge Inn. Alright, there's also a couple stones back here. Let's get these. I was in this valley recently for a lot of playtesting. So that might be another reason for the immediate nostalgia. I'm feeling that enemy scaling. These used to take like 3 hits to kill. We're only like level 3. Trees are really stunning, aren't they? Look amazing. Oh, come on, really? It's gonna be... Can I just enjoy the world for a second? So this right here, this river, is one of the tiger rivers, I believe. This might be the three forked, what do they call it? No, this is silverfish. There's the Panther. Oh, it's Panther River, I'm thinking. This will definitely mark the difference between the basin here and the valley, which is cool. It's like right on the edge. Is that stone across the river? It might be. Ow. Did it everything that you got rid of, Maddie? Tinsel. Yo, Tolly with the raid! The Oblivion gate is opened and a horde of degens has entered your realm. Welcome, fellow degens, to our late night Oblivion stream. We're on our 3rd day of playing this, and I hope you guys have had a good time with Tolly. Welcome in, raiders. You guys can get a raid response from the Tundra. Some Snowy's 20 hypes. Anything you guys got. Drop it in here. Thank you, Aries, for the response. Also, BRB sounds good, Maddie. Let me know when you're back, if you can hear me. 17 chain for Misdreavus. You found it at 585. Jesus, dude. Oh my god. Congrats on the shiny, though. It'll be one. Are you gonna say it's a prized shiny, or is it annoying? More annoying to you? Yep, 4 shiny Wurmples now. You're gonna keep it a surprise for the end. Oh, okay, sounds good, Polly. After you get the Ralts. Cheers to the Degen squad. If you guys are not part of Tolly's community, please go fix that right now. Oh, I'm out of that. Cheers to the water. Oh, just for your bingo card? Okay. So you're not happy about it at all, really? Well, you're happy about it, but you're not like, it's not one of your favorite shinies after all that time. 2340 encounters total. Holy balls. That's insane. And to be on a 17 chain with increased odds to take 2,340. That's bonkers. The way the light plays, yeah, it's crazy. I love the way it interacts. If you guys have any questions about what I'm currently doing, we're doing a role play of one of my characters named Nalec. Kind of a different path, I guess, for a character I've already played with and as for many years. It's just really cool to kind of play specifically as Nalec in front of you guys, as well as I don't know, to get to this again. It's been a few years. It's probably been like 6 or 7 years since I've done a proper playthrough as Nalec. I've played through other characters, but it'll be a lot of fun. So we're on our 3rd day, or 3rd stream of this, and we're just exploring the map of Cyrodiil. We've gone through quite a few locations, as you guys can see here. We've experienced quite a lot in that time. We've done a few side quests. We are currently heading down to Leyawen, and then we're going to come back to Fort Ursurek, and we're going to go to Shadenhall and Bruma as well. Before we begin any proper, quests, factions. Tree, welcome on with the raid, by the way. And what else I missed too? Yeah, there's the mod list, Goblin. If you want to follow along, it is the Bevelix mod list. Now, if you want the exact mod list I'm using, do check out our Discord. And Fia, if you end up wanting to do the lighting effects and EMB, if you think your computer can run it, please let me know when you get down to that spot with the EMB before you do anything. That can brick your game if you're not wanting to run it. In fact, I would recommend, you want your game to look pretty but not computer busting, I would say do not use an EMB. Skip that whole section when you get to it if you're here. So just be very careful. Yeah, it's a little bit sketchy when you get to that spot. And also, if you end up installing EMB and you want the INI files that I'm using for all the lighting and stuff, I can upload those on Discord too for you. You can copy them and put them in. But it's a little complex working with the custom INI that I did. It's not too bad, but it's a little bit. Alright, so here's another Doomstone. I wonder which one it's for. The Lover Stone. Oh my god. What is that, dude? I want some better lighting though. I mean, that looks freaking heckin' good, but I want like a little bit better. There we go. Woo! Look at that. Oh my god. That's incredible. Screenshot hunting, you know? It's fun. Oh well. Alright, we got the glitch. Beautiful. So there's a shrine up here. We cannot skip these shrines. The reason is we're going to be exploring these in the future. Oh, look at all the fly mantia. And some summer bullet. A whole patch of them here. Look at them all. They have been healthy in this area. Tolly, when are you going to be streaming next, by the way? Oh, and did we get that shout out for you? We didn't, guys. If you're here, you guys want to support our homie, please click the heart at the top of your chat there. It's free. I wouldn't be here without Tolly. And he'd be like, oh, you know, not that cool, whatever. He's awesome. Make sure you guys go drop him a follow. He's a real good dude. Mature streams. Keep that in mind though. Yeah, but if you guys do want to check out some of his stuff, he has been doing a lot of Pokemon. He's been working on a bingo card, doing some radar today. Love radar. It's my favorite shiny hunting method, but I haven't really done any in VDSP. So, Ari says, "Good night, Sammy. You're disappearing into the blizzard for the night. Hopefully, you brought some socks. We'll see you later, dude. Thank you for hanging out tonight and hyping up the raid as well as Sophia. I forgot to thank you guys for that. I appreciate it. I like to imagine Sammy's character just has a camera in his bag to his weapons and potions. It's actually a spell, an illusion spell. Actually, maybe mysticism. It's a hybrid. A spell Nalec came up with where it can manipulate your memories to take still images that only you can, you know, that only he can hold forever with himself. Alright guys, check this out. I'm not sure if anyone knows whose shrine this is. A little bit lesser known, not as popular, for obvious reasons. Unconscious? What happened to my game? Ah, it spoils who it is. I found the Shrine of Periite, but something is wrong with his worshippers. They seem frozen in time, mindless. None move or speak. Must be level 10 to begin this quest. I love this game. Alright, we can't begin it till we're level 12. Alright, 10. But we have the shrine marked. We'll cross the bridge back into the Nibene Basin rather than the Nibenean Valley that we were entering. Is that a floating rock? You guys see that? Oh, that's a fish floating. Am I not? Wait, hold on. I'm not tripping, right? That's a fish. I think there's a floating fish. Oh my god. We'll save you, fish. I just shot a fish out of the sky. Oh, there's another one. Oh no, that's the one I killed. The carcass. Dude, that thing was sunk. Alright. Oh, that deer is fresh. If it goes in the water. Sorry, buddy. I've met mud crabs more fearsome than you. Look at that venison. Jam, we are still on. Yes, sir. We are indeed. What you up to, man? What's happening with you? Perrite is disease and stuff. Yes, like the filth. The Daedric Prince of Filth, Despurn. Not Despurn, that's Malakath, I think. But yeah. Poisons. Anything that disgust. I think disgust as well, right? Pretty sure. Ow. Casper, help. That escalated so quickly. Where'd the imp go? There it is. Nice, Casper. For some reason, the wolf had a lockpick in its gullet, but that's okay. We'll just take it. We'll use it. Gotta play some Battlefront. Playing with the pups. Let's go, dude. That sounds fun. Oh yeah, I was actually wondering, you're playing on PC. Let us know how the servers are again today, if you don't mind. Fort Felicia. I wonder what fort this is. If there's any substantial reason for its existence. Oftentimes, as with many places like in Skyrim as well, there's a lot of importance with a lot of the forts in this game. Wow, guys, look at that. Gorge. Just perfect. Alright, we're gonna do a little night exploring through the valley here. Maybe we'll wait till day. This is such a beautiful area. I've been hyping up. I should say it's unique. I think we already went through my favorite areas in the game, so. Blackwood looks crazy too. Oh, the secrets of energies. No, the secret energies of the human body have not surrendered their mysteries easily to you. You're now a journeyman of restoration and can cast journeyman level restoration spells. That's huge for us. So our restoration is what we've been using here. We've been spamming the heck out of it because we need to. If we want to get this near 100 one day, it's going to be a flippin' journey. So. Oh, here we go. Tolly says Monday's next stream. And from Tuesday 19th to 26th, you're doing Reggie Week to celebrate Ruby Sapphire turning 21 for the NA release of Gen 3. I love that idea, dude. Love it. Friday for you, probably Saturday for most of y'all. It is currently Friday, yes, for me. Oh, no, we just went to Saturday. How you doing tonight? What's up, Andy? Show yourself. Oh. More of him. What's the name of this alien? Ruin. It's an interesting one, huh? Parkour. Alright. There's an imp down there. Sees me now. All it takes is a little movement and you can dodge spells pretty easily in this. once you get used to it. But some are harder to dodge, especially when you're like swarmed with enemies. Saturday's almost over here. It's been such a nice day though, has it? Have you had a really good day? God, look at the lighting off of the ghost. That's insane. I actually can't believe that. What the heck is that? Alright. Lost the imp. Oh, there it is. Boom. Alright. A little bit of torch light tonight. Let's spend some time with the torch. And let's keep on heading south. South we go. Oh, you just started downloading a few of the mods? Are you thinking of maybe going through with the full list potentially? Alright guys, get ready. When you start seeing these bushes, you know, we're entering the valley. Actually, here we are gonna wait until day. I forgot this is the worst area for nighttime with torches on the path. Look at this. Yeah. Let's go. Alright. This is the Nibinaean Valley over on this side. You guys have seen some screenshots from this angle before, the Imperial City in the distance. You guys have seen some photos from here, from this exact spot. Alright. Yeah, if you need any help too, let us know, Goblin. We're so down. Perhaps in the summer when you have more time. Yeah, because it is a lot. It's a lot of work. And to make sure you're doing it right, having the backups, being extra safe with it, which you want to be. Because here's the thing, if you're new to modding any of the ElderScrolls, being able to do proper safe backups, and also being able to... That guy looks unfriendly. Oh, there's a shipwreck. Interesting. Let's cross this real quick. What's up, buddy?
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
Please. Just let me get away with my life. Please.
You're smarter than you look.
Please.
You to pieces.
Nalec's gotta get first strike. Nobody gets the upper hand. Give me my money back. Let's go. Casper coming in clutch there. Ooh, yes. Look at this area. Starting to get into that area. The nematophores is what these are called. Around these trees in Blackwood. And in the valley, you're going to see a lot of this. And they are gorgeous. I got this little shipwreck. It's called Mouth of the Panther, which is the river we're on. Gotta get a picture of the ship. There we go. Plus we probably could have done one from up here, but it looks a little less aesthetically pleasing. Bringing back bad memories for me. Don't want to be on this ship. What difficulty? Oh, I just play on the normal. The 50%. Yeah. Nothing crazy. Just kind of going with that you know, kind of like Let's Play, showcase kind of feel. Most of the community here has not ever played Oblivion or even knew much about the game. And so it's just kind of nice to just like experience it. Plus it'll get a lot harder later on, and we can choose to turn up the difficulty if it becomes, you know, if I want it to be a little bit more meat grindy. But Oblivion's already one of those games that has, you know, that the hybrid mix between Morrowind and Skyrim, where you don't have the hit chance, but when you hit, it doesn't hit hard no matter what you do in this game. You're always going to be sitting there swiping back and forth, swiping back and forth. I think only increasing the difficulty just gives the enemies these huge health pools. And even if you're a master with blade, you're going to sit there swinging, even with the, I'm not going to say the names of the swords, but the best swords in the game. Sitting there for 2 minutes, just mashing, mashing, mashing. And it's fine, even with max strength. It's just like, I think it would make the playthrough a little bit different for us, you know? At least for showing the game off for the first time on the channel here. Later on, I might be down though. If it becomes too easy. We found another Riemann stone, guys. Another one. Oh, I was going to say also a benefit to downloading all the mods now, if you guys are on the Nexus, is if you download them, you can save them in a folder forever if you ever want a mod later, because a lot of the mods do get taken down. So again, Fia too, if you're still here, there's a couple mods, a couple textures that are taken down. I might be able to share with you. I don't know. I should be able to. I'll send you a zip of those. A couple textures when you get to them. You feel that? Yeah. Skyrim does a lot better job with level scaling and the way you feel as you level up, in my opinion. I think Skyrim's much better. If I had to pick between the two for leveling, I would definitely pick Skyrim's leveling system. Even though I miss attributes a lot, I just think it blends well with it blends well with the gameplay, the rest of the game. Look how lush it is down here. Look at the fog settling into all the moisture. So we're getting close to the borders. Here are the entrance to Cyrodiil from the south. And this side we're onto this river of this what do you call it? The bay. This is where it borders Blackmarsh. On the other side borders elsewhere. So they're also going to be distinct. Ouch. Ooh, that does damage, dude. The other thing I will say, I'll say it when we get down to Leowen, actually. The bush. The bush's tree. Let's go check out this alien ruin real quick. Towards the Blackmarsh side. And some of you guys might understand now why I complain in Pokemon about certain things. It's hard for me not to. So when I talk about like biome change in Gen 8, you guys remember when that game came out? You know, I mentioned like going from Winden, or going to Winden from Route 12 or Route 10. I think it's Route 12. On the slopes, just having a hard line of snow and then just grass. I just thought there was no excuse for that when you're building a world in landscaping. I've been playing games like, I don't know. It was just one of those things I had to point out when I was playing, but hopefully that comment makes more sense now that you see as well. Like my favorite game, for example. It might make more sense. Things after me. Not sure what it is. I want to go to the alien. It's right over here. Oh, there's a stone back that way too. Look at this. So cool. Oh, with the rain. Arpenia. This is a vibe. Got screenshot for the starting screen. Oh, I have a screenshot here already. This is where I got that screenshot, you guys, if you remember. Oh, maybe not, but I think it was this one here. If not, it was a similar alias with the entrance from the starting screen. And showcased. I need to get my acrobatics to 50. Gotta get there pretty bad. Pretty badly. I suppose I don't need to spam restoration that much. We're kind of just starting the game. Here's the ritual stone. Ooh, storm rolled in. There's a shrine out here. Let's go check it out. Also love these lush areas. I don't think, does base Skyrim have rain in it? I don't know if it does, but I just love the feeling, the distinctiveness that this gives to this area towards the Black Marsh. It's so wet here. Guys, look at this shrine, Nocturnal Shrine. Interesting. Some of you might know Nocturnal. If not, we'll learn about them later. We're getting very close to Leywin. ESO is, oh, it's $5 in the spring sale? Wait, really? Here's second favorite, you know. No, that actually might be worth picking up though, Jam. Just so I can play it sometime if I want. $5.99, that's not bad. Alright. Fisherman's Rock, I think, is this? Yeah. Oh, you lied. How dare you? It's $5.99. I cannot believe you, bro. Fisherman's Rock. It's a big bonfire. There's Leywin, guys. You see it down there? We should get into ESO. It's not the same to you? Yeah, I've had issues getting into... I'm not an MMO player, is the thing. And I wish I was. I wish... that's why I'm saying I kind of want to get it and just try it. Is I want to challenge myself to try new things. But the problem with ESO for me, the biggest gripe I have with it, is actually the lore. And what it's done to the lore of the games. As stupid as that might sound, for someone who's a huge lore junkie, it's so hard to explain ElderScrolls lore with a game like ESO existing and being canon, you know? But with MMOs, my biggest problem, I guess, is mostly that I just don't put enough time into it as well. When something requires time from me, I, don't do well. I don't do well being told what to do, I guess. If that makes sense. Yeah, the grind's real, dude, for real. Absolutely. Nothing wrong with MMOs, though, honestly. Ooh, look at this area. Blank and March.
Ask, and I will listen. What can I do for you?
Hans. Hey, hello.
Good day.
Good day, Hans.
The High Elves trainmen. I can't imagine. See you.
Floyd?
Go ahead, please.
None of them are introducing themselves.
Bye.
Hello, Philip.
Yes?
Him.
Farewell.
There's a well here. Tiger lilies. Do you like tiger lily? It's Philip's house. Yay, plants. God, the rain here is strong. It is coming down over here. Sheesh. Okay. Hey, look at that alien. That's a big alien. Ruin, wow. They did bring Mike the Liar back into the series. Oh, did they? In ESO? Here's Veyond. You believe that you have it on Game Pass? Oh, ESO. He's in all the games, Morrowind to ESO. Yeah, I didn't know he was in ESO though. That's so cool. I suppose that's a nice little Easter egg for all the long-term fans, you know? Alright, we got another Riemann runestone. Ooh, yes, some shrooms. Some funnel caps. At last. I suppose introducing Leyawen in the rain makes a lot of sense, to be honest, down here. Because they could find a way to keep them fresh for a long time. Could tone down the levels. It's always mature. What did I say? Did I say it like something bad? I don't think I said anything. Could have been like the sound, maybe? Or I wasn't speaking, maybe the mic didn't pick everything up if it was something bad. There's a cave down here. I got this cave and then Dark Fathom Cave. Come back to it if we need to. Alright, we have made it to Leyawen. After all this time, we've made it all the way down. Ignore you? No, you're fine. You're totally fine. It could have been that, I mean, technically though, yes, we are more mature here. And we're playing a rated M game, so definitely mature themes today. A lot of them too, from the game itself. Enemies nearby. Speaking of Maik, he does spawn down here sometimes. Must be this cave. Oh, here we go. If the rain stops. Now it's fog. Yes! Yes! We got clear sky, baby! Okay. Alright guys, behold Leyawen, the port city into Cyrodiil. Now, technically it's not a port because the water that it sits upon, it was supposed to, well, there's a port, excuse me. It was supposed to be a very wealthy kind of gated city where it had, like historically in the lore as well, I believe in Morrowind before the game came out, Leyawen had the city split right over where the bay, the mouth of the bay enters, but I think due to resources and time, they ended up crunching Leyawen into the typical Cyrodiil round city that we have. And all on one side, which, excuse me, doesn't make a ton of sense because it's supposed to be very wealthy. Look at all the Nirn root. Total of 10 Nirn root. Oh, I should return to Sundarian and get Skingrad so we can begin creating the elixir of exploration from them. That's right. But anyway, yeah, so that was a big blunder. A lot of people were upset when Oblivion came out because of that, and actually kind of cite the world building as being worse. Because it was sort of a big deal to a lot of people that, you know, that one of the most famed cities and an imperial stronghold for so long had been this. You guys are going to see Leyawen. I like Leyawen, you know, but I grew up playing this game.
Good to see you.
It's not as grandiose as I think they could have done. Like, Anvil I thought was awesome. Anvil, they did a good job. This is Leyawen, though. They have 2 different districts in the city.
Hello.
They have a district, and also the houses are sort of color-toned based on their wealth as well. So there's different classes. They have this lower spot to the city, and then the upper area. Another storm's coming in. Where they have the larger homes. Huge homes, guys. Look at these. Massive. Statues. All the guilds are up here too. I mean, it's a big city. It's still a big city. Have I shown you guys the border of Colorado? I have not yet, Jam. Not quite yet. We're gonna be going up there pretty soon. Wish Whiterun was bigger in Skyrim. Me too. Numeen, hello.
My name is Numeen. Have you seen that no-good rascal husband of mine, Mahai? God knows what he is up to this time.
I haven't seen him. Tell me about Leowyn.
Gods are my witness. I give that man the simplest list of things to do, and somehow he forgets half of it and gets the rest wrong.
You sound really happy. You sound very happy.
Good day.
Ah, it's you.
Oh, is that him? That's him right there. That's her husband.
I am Mahai. That poor fellow who is chased everywhere by that nagging fishwife, Numeen.
It's like so funny.
Please, just don't mention me to her, or she will burst into one of her tirades.
Okay. Tell me about Leowyn, dude.
There are things I like to do. Does this never occur to her? Does she think I live each minute to run her errands for her?
Sounds like the writers for these characters.
She wonders why she cannot find me. Doesn't it occur to her that I am hiding from her?
Sad, dude. Just talk to her, man. You guys gotta talk. Listen, I'm not the best person to seek advice from. I might be joining the Dark Brotherhood soon. And I just slaughtered 2 clans of goblins instead of, trying to resolve the dispute diplomatically. But I would just talk to her. I would just talk to her. What do you train?
I can show you some new things.
Athletics. That makes sense.
Farewell.
Right, let's see if I can go snitch.
Can you spare? What?
I can't. Rip.
You two.
Well met.
Renade. A Renade?
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Oh, her name's it's Rancid. Rancid Radursha. I got you.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Stendar upon you.
All right, 3 sisters in. 3, not 2, not 1, 3. Guys, check out Leowyn. Look at this place. Very, very, very memorable interiors, in my opinion. Maybe the most.
How can I help you?
Outside of Bruma, maybe. I mean, it's one of the most memorable ones for me. Yeah, I really like Leowyn's interiors. I think they're gorgeous. Hey, hello.
Can I help you?
Hello, Shirani.
Well, you found the 3 sisters. Beds and food. Not cheap, but you get what you pay for. I'm Shuravi, the sister that works and worries. Shamada is sweet and decorative. Shomara is dumb as a post, but she can cook, at least.
Tell me about Leowyn.
Blackwood Company is putting the Fighters Guild to shame.
Oh, really?
They're a new mercenary company competing with the guild.
Ooh.
Beast people and other savages. Work cheap and fast. No job too tough. Not fussy either. Fighters Guild better watch out.
That's like their... Oh, I see. That's like what their motto is. Okay. She didn't say it like excitedly or anything.
Bye.
I suppose it makes sense. That's their basement. You installed everything up to the creatures and animals section and it's still working? Yes. Nice. Fia. You're determined. I'm so excited actually. What's your next section now? Guys. Book of Daedra. Oh, we already read that. Thought it was the Aedra one. Ooh. Whoops. $4 gold. Guide to Bruma. Ooh, Biography of Baron Zaya V3. Frontier Conquest. Sounds like some really interesting books to read later. 10 Commandments, 9 Divines. 10 Commands, 9 Divines. Alright, you guys ready? Let's see. Yes. Oh, no. I didn't mean to steal it. Okay, we'll keep it. We'll read it though. After I go to the restroom. You guys can actually, we can learn about the 9 Divines real quick. Excuse me, just a very brief little thing of it. Doesn't go into any detail on that book, I could tell. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Is there a way to like fix that? Excuse me, depth of field. No, that's fine though.
Its scent is unfamiliar. Speak while the sands are warm. How goes it? Not bad. Okay. So long. Bye. What is it?
Alright. I'm back, guys. Got a little snack. Ooh, I gotta say, with a game like this, this game actually de-stresses me. I could easily stream every session of this game, like, probably like 9-10 hours without really noticing. It would be so easy for me. I'm gonna have a little cheese, we're gonna hang out. Anyone's just popping in, we are just checking out Leywin for the first time. We just now got down here. I haven't played Celeste, but my buddy, Lando, just tried to get me into it. I played, technically, I think a long time ago back in college. And then I've watched him play a bunch of modded recently. So I feel like you're going to play a bit before you sleep. It's so fun. And if you have like a goal in mind, if you don't want to go dungeon diving, you can just go explore the cities. Buy and trade things. You can... One thing I used to love doing, go to every person in the city and make them like you as much as you can with your speechcraft, playing the minigame. You know, you could just do that. Just relax for an hour. And that's just like one of how many cities, you know, districts in the Imperial City. We try to beat Celeste. I'm sure it'd be fun, actually. I think people would like it.
Greetings, High Elf.
I do think Whiterun in Skyrim could have been a little bit larger as well, but I think they did a pretty good job with Whiterun, Riften, Solitude.
Hello.
Actually, I think that's about it. I think my biggest appointment city-wise in Skyrim was definitely Winterhold, for sure. Also, is it Unkstratus? Am I saying that right? Unkstradius? Thank you for your follow and welcome to the Tundra. Welcome on in.
Greetings.
You want to let me know your favorite game of all time? Or what brought you to the stream, let me know. Yeah, Fia, knowing me, I'd be very stubbornly in the keyboard camp. I'm like that with every game, even Rocket League. Dragon's Dogma and Oblivion. I just heard about Dragon's Dogma a couple days ago. I went and watched some gameplay. The game looks sick, dude. Like, really freaking cool. Like, I haven't, like, felt that, like, kind of excitement towards the game, just seeing it like that for the first time. An old game, too. Like, the first one I was watching. Because the second one, I think, just had a trailer, right? Which I have not seen. So, I thought about playing it. We're only doing diverse retextures replacers. That's that Russian website has some of the mods. Oh. I was gonna say, Fia, that's where we get like all of our cool creatures. That Russian site, by the way, the person, her name's Kat, the person who made all those textures, she is so skilled. Oh my god, all of her stuff is so pretty. And she's really well known. I had to make that an account on that site like 5 years ago for her stuff. I just used a translator. So I think it's worth it if you can, Fia, to go the 9 yards and try to get those textures from Kat. She does such a good job. And people are really appreciative of her work on there. It comes out this month. Definitely recommend checking it out. How long is the game, Goblin? Dragon's Dogma?
Greetings to you. I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changed. It has no master. Interesting. Take care.
Wait, what? Who doesn't? The Khajiit, man. What did she say? Am I trespassing? I think this is a lodge we're in, so I think we're fine. First pronunciation was correct. Oh, okay. It was Extratus.
Good evening.
Oh, the other channel? Wait a sec. Sorry. You're from the Sammy channel. Okay. Welcome on over. I hope we can bring you some, good energy and good vibes over here as well. We're playing my favorite game of all time. Currently, ElderScrolls 4. What you working on today? You playing any games? Average about 32 hours. Okay, what about someone who's very slow? Like who takes the game very, very slow. Where's my manners? Oh my gosh. How did I not even think of this? My flippin' goodness. How dare me just step into their lodge. Fully suited in armor. have some class, okay, guys? A little riz. There's a website called How Long to Beat where you look up average game length for normal and leisure playthroughs. Okay.
Have you heard any?
Because I play very slowly games.
I've heard them. They're pretty stupid. Take care.
Oh, you're still waking up? Oh, it's 8 a.m. for you. Dude, Helldivers would be sweet. Also been watching some homies play that game. It looks cool. You have an awesome morning. I don't want to keep you if you have some stuff you gotta do. We're just gonna be doing some Oblivion. If you have any questions, please let me know. I wanted a quick little snack. Anyone want to be here for like another hour? Any of you guys available for a little bit longer of a stream? You up for another 2 hours? Okay, perfect, Polly. Yay, dude. Congrats again on finishing out phase 9. You're gonna lurk? Sounds good. Yeah, I appreciate that. You are too, Maddie? Yay. What's for dinner tonight, Maddie? And when? If you don't mind me asking. I've got chili for later. Already made. I was thinking of doing chili, but I could also do like rolls or something. I'll have the rolls tomorrow morning. I'm at 82k total encounters tonight. How many more do you need, Polly? How many more? I have a couple nuts real fast too. Wanted to shiny hunt Trico all day. Been stubborn with Oblivion? No, I understand. Honestly, if it were me, Fia, I mean that's what I did. I didn't touch any Pokemon for like 4 days, and then worked on Oblivion, and honestly, I think it's totally worth it. If you end up putting even just like 10, 20 hours into it, we're going to be streaming Oblivion a lot. Even when I get back from Straya. If you want to be playing alongside and have someone to talk about your adventures with, we're going to be right here, you know? So all I'm saying is I'm support the stubbornness.
Hello there.
Yippee! Not sure, not too sure when. Make your bed first. But you're starting to get hungry now. Well, you should make some food then. Definitely should make some food. Let me wait till the morning. Real quick.
It's you. Hi. Greetings, High Elf.
Hello.
I'm Shamada, hostess of the Three Sisters Inn. Speak to Shiravi if you need beds or meals.
This is so nice. Little family-owned business. Alright, Leowin. What's up, Shimada?
It's a pretty town, and everyone is really friendly, except maybe some Khajiit and Argonians who are upset about the Transnibbin. I think it's a shame how they took that land from elsewhere, and Argonians are afraid it could happen to them too.
And I think the dispute, if someone is more knowledgeable on that event, as far as I know, it was, where is the, I think it was a disputed region of territory on the coast with elsewhere, with the Empire around this time, which caused a lot of commotion. Or just a little bit before this, kind of during the Nerevarine stuff in Morrowind, like 7 years prior to this, or whatever it was, a couple years before. But yeah, the Khajiit are, a lot of them who are from elsewhere are nervous about it because, you know, their families will be involved. It's like a big deal if there's like a war. They'll get concerned. The Empire trying to flex its muscle. Should make some food. I might make something different and then have my chili for tomorrow before stream. And it's raining again. That's Leowin. Alright, what else we got here? Margaret's house. Look how their doors just like open to us. God, look at these interiors. Hello, Margaret.
My name is Margart.
Oh, Margart.
Professionally, I'm a trade consultant. I offer advanced mercantile training, by the way. But my real passion is alchemy. I love brewing up new and interesting potions, just for fun. It's a pity my busy consulting and training schedule leaves me little time for gathering ingredients.
I don't know if I can
And
help.
heavens forfend that my husband Itar devote a few minutes from his all-consuming hobby stirring up trouble between Khajiits and Argonians to help me find ingredients.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on, what? Leowin.
I'm sure there's an abundance of exotic ingredients to be gathered nearby. In Blackwood, for example. Or along the Nibbin.
There's a lot of Bog's Beacon, I think is what it's called too.
Good day.
Okay. Where's this husband? Oh, we got some Nern root we can steal. Wait, that. Sorry, but it's oh, that one was just open to the public. Oh yeah, I was supposed to read the 9 Divines. You guys ready? I stole the book. Not too long. It's just a very brief summary, like a very brief summary of the 9 Divines. Oh, they tried to do the 10 commands, but we'll see. Oh yeah, these are like the commandments. Sorry, this is what the followers of the Divines. Yeah, this is like, yeah. So not the history of them. Excuse me. By the intercession of Saint Alicia, you may be so filled with grace and the strength and wisdom that comes from grace, that through these teachings you may come to the true meaning of the 9 Divines and their glories, to convey to man's mind all the manifold subtleties of truth, and virtue may not be done. Where all the seas sink, and all the skies the parchment upon which their wisdoms were writ. Yet Akatosh in his wisdom, knowing how impatient is man, and how loath he is to travel upon the hard roads of truth, has allowed these 10 simple commands to be made manifest with powerful clarity and concise definition. 1. Stendar says, be kind and generous to the people of Tamriel. Protect the weak, heal the sick, and give to the needy. Arcay says, honor the earth, its creatures, and the spirits, living and dead. Guard and tend the bounties of the mortal world, and do not profane the spirits of the dead. Mara says, live soberly and peacefully, honor your parents and preserve the peace and security of home and family. Zenithar says, work hard, and you'll be rewarded. Spend wisely, and you'll be comfortable. Never steal, or you'll be punished. Talos says, be strong for war. Be bold against enemies and evil, and defend the people of Tamriel. Kinnerith says, use nature's gifts wisely, respect her power, and fear her fury. Dibella says, open up your heart to the noble secrets of art and love. Treasure the gifts of friendship, seek joy and inspiration in the mysteries of love. Julianus says, know the truth, observe the law, when in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise. Akatosh says, serve and obey your emperor, study the covenants, worship the 9, do your duty, and heed the commands of the saints and priests. The 9 say above all else, be good to one another. If only each man might look into the mirror of these commands and see reflected there the bliss that might enfold them. Were he to serve in strict obedience to those commands, he would be cast down and made contrite and humble. The obedient man may come to the altars of the 9 and be blessed, and may receive the comfort and healing of the 9, and may give thanks for his manifold blessings. Heedless, the wicked man turns away, and forsaking the simple wisdoms granted to him by the all-wise and all-knowing 9, He lives in the sin and ignorance all the days of his life. He bears the awful burden of his crimes, and before men and God, his wickedness is known, and neither blessing nor comfort may he expect the altars of the shrines of the Nine. Yet the wicked and foolish are not doomed, for in their infinite mercies the Nine have said, repent and do good works, and the fountains of grace shall once more spill forth upon you. Repent your crimes, tender unto the emperor the fines of gold, that they may be used to spread the faith and its benefits to all men. Do yourself good works, redeem your infamy by shining deeds. Show to all men and the Nine the good fame of the righteous man, and you may once again approach the altars and shrines of the chapel to receive the comfort and blessings of the Nine. Amen. Prags to the Nine Divines, baby. That was cool, actually. I've read all those, but not in the actual book from Oblivion. I think that might be, I don't know if it's the same one in Morrowind. So, that's the thing I want to say about this playthrough. It's going to be a little more thorough than my typical playthroughs. Like, Margart's, I never paid attention to her name's not Margart, and she introduces herself. So it just shows I've skipped her name in her dialogue every time I've spoken to her, pretty much. Which is cool. So, the playthrough is not going to be, like, I'm not going to know every small little detail, which is nice. Look at that painting. Yo, Chasmal, thank you for your follow on our TikTok. And welcome to the Tundra. Thank you. I don't know why. Perfect voice to do tarot card readings. Last section of mods. So far, it's still working? Yes, Fia. I'm so hyped. I would really, really urge, though, to try to get that Russian account. I know that might sound ill-advised. It's a mod database, and Kat just works so hard on those. And again, did such an amazing job. She did such a good job. So. It was fun getting into like the commandments. Kind of like they're called the 10 commands in this, not commandments. It's great. Alright, the dividing line. Alright, this place is sweet. There is a unique mace and short sword here. Super cool short sword for early game playing. Oh, it's the bow. Sorry, it might be the bow. Yeah. No, I might be right. It is the mace. So the fine steel mace and the fine steel short sword. Remember, I told you guys they're one of a kind, unique items, unique color, unique texture, which is sweet. So you can only get these here from the dividing line, and you can't buy them.
The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword. Get the best you can afford from Tunzius.
Tunzius. See what you got.
Because you don't want to be on the dead guy's side of the line, do you?
Oh, is that supposed to be funny, bro? Want to be on the other side of the line for the dividing line, you know, buy my weapon.
The finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
He's selling fine iron, okay, not the fine steel. Desterin's cleaver? Desterines, maybe? And strength and endurance. Okay, those are actually crazy. That's actually insane. The damaging of endurance will lower the health, the total health pool of any enemy, and the damaging of strength lowers how much damage they do with melee. So like fists, blunt axes, and swords, like blades. Which is so funny because if you're comboing that together, you can pretty much just make someone useless if you keep hitting them with that. That's kind of cool. And then on top of that, strength affects your encumbrance. See, I have 200 pounds I can carry down there. If my strength is damaged by 5 points, it's 25 pounds less that I can carry. So 1 point of strength gives you 5 pounds of encumbrance. Effectively, I could make someone stuck in place, an enemy, by hitting him enough. That's so funny.
Take care.
Alright, well, we're not going to get these now, but we'll get them later for the collection. Good morning, Total Master Reiki. What's up, dude? How we doing? Good morning to you. Biz, hello. Oops, the Oblivion Gate is open and the horde of degens has entered your realm. Biz, you are welcome here, my friend. Hope you had a great time with Tali today. We appreciate you a lot. And, thank you for opening the gates. We welcome... That particular gate will never be closed, okay? Also, Reiki, thank you for following our second channel, my friend. And, welcome to the Tundra. Yeah, Thea, I'll definitely head out of here probably in about half an hour. Right around 3. I'll probably dip out of here. Wait, before you go in.
Beto Platius. I'm a faithful servant of Leowen and the Emperor. God's rest his soul.
Yep, 07s. God rest his soul. Bless the 9, or prags from the 9. 07. Mr. Uriel. Alright, Leowen, dude, what's going on here?
I've lived in Leowen all my life, and I must say, the Count has found himself a pretty little bride. And a smart one, too. We need some law and order. Bring in the legions. Leowen for the Imperials, I say. No sense coddling those Ren Reedra Kryn bandits.
His tone changed really quick. Yeah, wait, you never knew 07 was the... Yes, when saluting? Oh my gosh, really? How long? How long have you lived this way? Oh my god. That's so funny. You don't need to feel dumb, don't worry. Sammy have a snooze or my dog cries. I don't want your dog to cry, Scott. Also, your septum looks fine next to your name, dude. Looks good. Also, L, welcome into our TikTok live.
Be seen.
Alright. We already talked to Rancid Radirsha.
Julita Plotius. I'm Beto's wife.
Yeah, yep. Imperials. Very clearly. Let's see. Tell me about Leowen. Also the name, sorry. Yeah.
Well, I don't know much about politics, but I think Lady Alicia's right. We've got to put a stop to all these bandits and rabble in the Transnibbon. I know the Khajiit are all upset that the Council took away their land and gave it to us, but they just have to get over it. It's our land now.
Again, I love the writers, you know. There's, yeah.
Goodbye.
Based. Based. Wait, I don't necessarily agree with that, okay? Listen. Alright. I just want to pick these plants, you know? I just want to get this. It's like a giant aloe vera. It's like a massive aloe leaf. Alright, what's in here? This is called Fine Claws Lodge. That's right. Or 5 Claws. What we got here in the 5 Claws? You guys got some Fine Claws?
Hail.
What's the dootsie? Hello?
Welcome, stranger, to the 5 Claws. Food and beds, cheap and good. But most of all, your hostess promises always clean.
Good. Finally.
Dootsie gives you her guarantee. Everything clean, always, or you do not pay.
Our money back, chat. Let's go. Squad. You guys want a round on me? Here.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I got some mead for all you guys. Who wants one? Who's looking for some mead? Anyone want wine? We got some vintage. And some Surly Brothers. Tree, you want some? You want, you probably want the vintage 415. Some high class stuff for the tree.
A bargain at any price.
Dibs on, everyone's mead? No. Okay, fine, Paul, you get 4 meads. No one else want anything? Any ale? Let's go. 1 apple? Alright, I got you.
You bought that for a song.
For a song? I've never... Wait. It's so weird, actually, because there's not a lot of Argonian people to barter with. I haven't actually heard that line in forever. Sing. A lot of dee. A lot of do. More than meets the eye. Aw, shucks, Polly.
Thank you for your business.
Of course. Dude, I love Argonians. They're like the coolest things in this entire world, okay? Tell me about Leowen.
So much dirt and so little time. Pause. But a
Oh,
moment.
brother,
and you'll be
this
drowned
guy
in the
stinks!
Trash, mud, dust. We all love Count Marius and his father before him. Arche bless his soul. Such a fine young man. And now his new wife, so beautiful, so fine. And wise? Oh, yes. The new Lady Leowyn is daughter to Countess Ariana Valga, County Coral. And so she knows just how the county should be run. Lady Alicia tells Count Marius exactly what to do, and he does as she says.
Name straight.
But listen to me, cawing and chattering like an old fish crow.
Don't you love them? I love Argonians. They're the best. See, she just like, we just could chill. I bought her ales. We're hanging out. We got some wine for Tree. Polly's getting drunk. Biz is eating an apple in the back. And I'm just here talking like with Witsy Dootsy is her name. And yeah, we're talking about the new Countess here. Actually, it's a pretty important thing. The Countess of Coral, Countess Volga, her daughter just recently married the Count here in Leowyn. Going to bed soon? I am. Yeah, we'll be dipping out fairly soon. Oh, you're watching it? Dude, nice, man. That's actually awesome to hear. You're going to feel so good. Countess of Coral, yes. He shows up right when we mentioned Coral. They think you install the mods you're able to download. Wish you luck. You rebuilt the bash patch. You use boss. Oh, make sure you use boss first. You're using boss way before you're doing the bash patch, right? It's working. Let's go for you. Nice. How long are you going till? Probably another half hour, maybe a little longer than that, but not too long from now. Dude, that sounds awesome though. Yeah, we can keep you company for a little bit while you get your bed situated, at least. Vaughn says, "Oh, good thing it was today. You realize you lost your ID since the concert. Oh, it's an 18+1. Good. I'm actually like really glad that you remembered that then. Yo, morning peeps. What's up, Strike? How we doing, dude? What's up? Just another night with the Tundra, exactly. And Biz. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. That was for my performance, Biz, right?
Farewell.
My amazing performance.
You're trash, kid.
Listen. I want you to...
What is it now?
Yeah. I want you to all pay attention. My invisible floating fists. I don't like how things are being run here. Okay, buddy? Done with your imperialism. Literally, you imperial. Yeah? Sorry. Dude's looking like Master Hand. I am. I'm a big fan. Nalec's a big fan of Smash Bros.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
I gave you some coins, okay? Please. Please. Who's this? Who's that over here?
Yes?
Pista? Yo, what's up, Pista?
What?
Have I already talked to you? I guess so.
Bye.
Today wasn't your day, Vaughn. I'm sorry. Guys, can we get some love in the chat for Vaughn, though? On a real note. What a name. What was her last name? Pista Marlinen. W Vin. Few years since you played this. Yeah, if you want the mod list, you know, do exclamation mod list for anyone interested. Good to see you today, Strike. It is my favorite game.
Hi.
Hello,
Hey.
Kantav.
Kantav Chenoslin. I am the primate of Leywyn and Zenithar's advocate.
He's the of Leowyn. Alright, tell me about Leowyn, dude. Since you're the primate.
I believe in the transforming power of honest work. I honor your vocation as adventurer. By your labors and their fruits, you praise Zenithar.
Actually, every day. I wake up, I go to my chapel in my bathroom, and I pray to Zenithar for providing me with the fruits of the labor. Mm-hmm. Every time I drink water, I think of the Nibbin and the gift from Akatosh. Every single day. I pop on stream. I'm grateful to Mara. I can spend time with you all. I learn about the ins and outs of life, and I'm grateful for Julianos. The last thing you think about at night, exactly. Oh no, so the first thing you think about in the morning, and the last thing you think about at night. You were 30 minutes late for work, Vaughn. I'm so sorry, honestly. Like, honestly, make sure you do take care of yourself. Like, get some rest, and you know, just try to get to like your next day. You know, get your ID, get that all figured out, and you know, take it one step at a time. We're here if you need to like chat, you know, or hang out. Not out of the woods yet. Some OBSE plugins. Oh, didn't properly get extracted. Oh yes, yeah, you want to get those in ASAP. Yeah, what's this clip, Ice? Yeah, I swear, Ice is here for like 3 seconds, and then we get like we get some spicy clips. Here for like a split second, we always get something juicy. Let's see, this one's called my friend explaining to me in a way I understand why the person we just met was so significant.
Kantav Chenaslin. I am the primate of Leywin and Zenithar's advocate.
He's the of Leywin.
Kantav
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, man, dude. That's hilarious. AK, he's the shiz. He is, dude. Look at him.
Good day.
He actually has a pretty good fit, too. What's this guy got? Look at this guy. Look at him. Oh, he went bald when he went through the door. Praise be. It's pretty intense down there, I think. All right.
It's you. Hi. I'm Avras Aras. I'm the priest of Zenithar at the Leywin Chapel.
Tell him about Leywin, bro.
I used to be a priest of the Tribunal Temple in Kragenmoor. After the collapse, I drifted for a while until I joined the chapel.
Any Morrowind fans?
The beggars and the wicked thieves guild still trouble me. I wish the 9 divines offered charity and comfort to the poor, like the temple did.
Yeah, honestly, I want to hear that last part again.
The beggars and the wicked thieves guild still trouble me. I wish the 9 divines offered charity and comfort to the poor, like the...
Yeah, so anyone who, I was going to say, anyone who played Morrowind, these are the cool, like, little homages to it, because I think Morrowind gets the short end of the stick when you start playing games like Skyrim, and, like, a lot of the references, at least, a lot of the books are the same, but beyond that, there's not a lot of things that tie back to Morrowind. In the same, in Solstheim, you get that in the DLC, the Dragonborn, but I really like Oblivion because you have a lot of Easter eggs from Skyrim that you get from Oblivion when you're playing Skyrim. So it kind of bridges that gap. And then in Oblivion, the previous game, people playing this for the first time are fans of Morrowind. You got to remember that. There's a cliff racer guy in this. I'm not going to say exactly who or where, but we're going to run into him. And stuff like that is super cool. You always go bald before you open the door too. Yeah, it's a regular occurrence. You want to make sure you hold
Take care.
Hold the back cap of your head anytime you're entering or exiting doors in this. You got to cross your legs too. See? It works. Wait, don't let go, don't let go. Okay, it's still there. My bun's still there too. You were thinking of the top of your head? You gotta get it where it starts, you know? All the mannequins in Solstheim houses are haunted to buggery. Yes, they are. They're really bad. One day you're gonna make that video. Iced is the journalist that writes down half the words and changes the whole story. It's amazing. Ah, I love this game. Alright. Have we gone through everything? I think we've gone through most of Leywin, guys. We went into best goods and guarantees. No. the best goods. Anything short, you're getting a punch to the throat from my floating
Scent
hands.
is unfamiliar.
Would you just say, dude? Would you say?
What do you want?
He doesn't want to talk. That's fine.
Goodbye.
Gundala's guarantees everything almost free. At best goods and guarantees, retail service at warehouse prices.
You had a flying dagger a second ago, dude. Leowin?
Best prices? Right here at Gundala's best goods and guarantees. Never an unhappy customer. Huge discounts to qualifying patrons.
Okay. Let's see what you got.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Dude's trying to sell me the helmet. It's like the worst part of the armor. It's like the absolute worst thing. And a 1200 gold potion.
Take care.
What's going on?
Check. What does she have to say?
What can I do for you?
Nothing, okay. Nothing crazy there.
Bye.
Alright. That dagger, dude. That's like a hazard, bro.
Gundala's best.
Already talked. Okay. Just want to make sure we talk to him.
Bye.
Get out of here. Bye. Yeah, bye. That dagger's playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater on the PlayStation 1. Goddamn. Did a kickflip. Alright. I think we've actually looked at everything now. Some of these houses we gotta check out as well. There's one house. Oh, we've been in Three Sisters Inn. Zone that, you swear. You heard, Gondola's. Oh, Gondola's gay? I mean, hey. You never know, right? Blackwood Company, guys. We've heard a lot about this. We've heard a lot about your establishment. This place is crazy, dude. It's huge. Hello. Rana.
Greetings to you.
Hello.
Hello.
Lieutenant Rana, Blackwood Company.
Hello, Lieutenant. Tell me about Leywin.
My duties are primarily administrative. They keep me busy
Hello.
here in the Leowin barracks.
They got you working administration.
You too.
Alright.
Commander Ja Fasir, your servant. I am second in command of the Blackwood Company.
Second in command, dude.
The company provides expert jihad for selected customers. Very discreet.
It's jihad.
Beg pardon. It is a word from the Ta'agra, meaning warrior for hire. In Ta'agra, the word is vaguely disreputable. Such a fighter fights for gold rather than for clan or main.
Ah, I gotcha. Or main, I love that.
Of course, the Blackwood Company is mercenary in the Western sense. A reliable professional contractor for military services.
Okay. So a little less aristocratic or bureaucratic, I guess, than maybe the Fighters Guild, huh? What about Leowin?
Blackwood refers in part to Blackwood Forest, but it also carries a reference to the Thogat of charcoal warriors of Khajiit tradition.
Oh, cool. What? I actually didn't. I don't know if I've ever had that dialogue from him. The Thogat. That's sick. So they're like, they call them the charcoal warriors because I think the mud, right? And also like, I don't know, maybe their fur was actually darker, but I'm assuming it's from the environment. Which would be cool. Which is pretty sweet. The more you know. Alright, what about, what's Paksich?
Excuse me, in the Imperial tongue, it means roughly clan chair.
Clan
the
chair?
seat of the clan patriarch.
Oh, okay.
In the company, we use the term to mean leader, but it carries the sense of wise father, concerned for the welfare of the whole family.
They did say it was for like beast folk. That actually makes sense because we already met an Argonian in here and a Khajiit. That's awesome. Clan share sounds more like fancy toilet.
Farewell.
Clan porcelain.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, dude? Gil?
I am Gil, Sergeant of Sharpshooters, Blackwood Company.
Cell's right. The fur helmet's a little bit, you know. You're right, Cell. Vod Cell. Alright, tell me about Leywin, Gil.
Here, I train our skirmishing specialists. You know, perhaps, that Argonians may be gifted spellcasters.
Wait, I need to re-listen to that. I was distracted. You know when your brain shuts off?
Here, I train our skirmishing specialists. You know, perhaps, that Argonians may be gifted spellcasters.
Mm-hmm. I have another character named Bloodmoon, who is a spellcasting Argonian.
Be seeing you.
Actually, I've been wanting to play as him. As well. Alright. It's the captain. I hear nerd guys. Look at their armor. It's so sick. A new guild for fighters. Fighters Guild faces tough competition. Wait. The Black Horse Courier. The Fighters Guild has been an institution in Tamriel for as long as most anyone can remember, which we did learn about the history of Fighters Guild. We did read about that. Whole thing on that. These brave men and women have for countless years always been available to do those jobs that the average citizen is simply not qualified to handle, whether it be ridding a homeowner of a plague of rats or rescuing a wayward scholar. Fighters Guild has always been available for anyone with enough coin to pay their modest fees. Now, however, it seems that the Fighters Guild is not the only game in town. A new group has recently been making a lot of waves in Cyrodiil. They call themselves the Blackwood Company, and they've let it be known that they'll handle any job that the Fighters Guild will, and many that they won't. While the Fighters Guild has always maintained the strictest standards on both the quality of their members and the legality of the contracts they accept, the Blackwood Company makes none of the same claims. They have no screening process when accepting new members, and they seem willing to accept any contract, assuming one can afford the price tag. Some have questioned the Blackwood Company's methods. They are rumored to be reckless and indiscriminate. Many have spoke of the needless damage to persons and property during the fulfillment of a contract. None of those we spoke to were willing to go on the record for this article. What the future holds for this upstart group remains to be seen. Are they the perfect solution for a quickly changing world? Will their methods force the Fighters Guild to adopt more lenient business practices? Only time will tell. Until then, if you need a job done and the Fighters Guild won't do it, check with your local Blackwood Company. It's like a bunch of rookies. Yeah. Maybe it's like I feel like it's a response to what the Fighters Guild... What the Fighters Guild's been. Oh my god, Varieties of Daedra is here. We have another... These are so many good books. Oh my god, there's a calcinator. Yes. And it's legal to take it from here. For some reason. Up the shelf. Eastern Provinces. Oh my god.
The prey approaches.
Darkest Darkness. Lesser Song. Mixed Unit Tactics is in here. Fundaments of Alchemy. Manual Spellcraft. Frontier Conquest. Provinces of Tamriel. Oh, this one will be fun. How long is it? It's a pretty long one. We'll take it though. Read it back home. Mysterious Akavir is here too. Oh. There's a lot of good books here. Ruins of Kemelze. Actually might be part of... I don't know if we can explore that. Wolf Queen Volume 8 we'll take. We're going to collect a lot of these books and we'll read through them at some point.
bickering with one another.
Take mixed unit tactics. This is about legions. If you guys are into like their strategies, Eastern provinces, we want that.
They seem to enjoy it.
Book of Daedra we already had, but the varieties of Daedra. Take.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
We have some time for mysterious Akavir, surely. I know, right? Oh my gosh, the reading. We'll do some more reading though. We'll have time to do all this. Oh, it's only 7 pages. So tempting, Tree. Maybe before we get off.
Today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Hooray.
Have you seen Itar making trouble again with the Khajiits and...
I see a pet dog in here earlier. Yes, Steel Fang. What's up, buddy? Hey, buddy. Looks like a boy.
Good day.
Or girl.
What is it?
Character creation thing acting a bit funky. What you sent in variety pics. Let me check for you. Lights just flickered off on that building for some reason. Let me see your face. No, I didn't have that kind of clipping. Shoot. I don't know what happened with the clipping there. Wait, is it only when you move your camera? Like if you're pressing WASD, is that when it moves around for you? Because I had that issue and I had to click on my character for it to like zoom back to it. Did you know George Washington passed away in 1799? Dinosaurs were discovered 1824, meaning George Washington did not know dinosaurs existed. No way, dude. Maddie, you're back with food? What did you get for grub? Guys, look where the Blackwood Company is. And then look at the Fighters Guild.
Don't be shy. Join us and do well by doing good.
Yeah, they do seem a little bit more, I guess, put together. Tell me about Leywin, Brodress.
Blackwood Company's a problem. Not for me. I mostly do training. But we don't see many contracts in Leywin Guild Hall. Blackwood gets them all.
Huh. Interesting. Competition.
Farewell.
Hitting you guys hard, huh? Leftovers? Oh, maybe mug cake. Yes. Oh, there's a bookstore. Oh my gosh. Southern Books. Oh, man. Oh, man. Tree. Tree, you ready? Oh. The books. The Abdallah. Probably good. It can't be bad. You know what I mean? It's fancy. Look at the book cover. There's a bunch of Akavir. Shazar and the Divines. The Knights of the Nine. Oh, there's a book for Knights of the Nine. In here, too. Is set. We could totally sit here and read. We'll read the Mysterious Akavir. Oh, Arcana Restored. What you got in here, dude?
Yeah, buy a goddamn book. It's a bookstore, ain't it? Don't just go peeking at them. Buy one. I'm Bugak Grabol, and I say you better buy a goddamn book. And right away, damn it.
God damn it. Buy a book right now. How's it going, man? How's Leywin?
I am sick of orcs coming in here and giving me the business. Ooh, Bugak got a bookstore. Ooh, Bugak's a sissy scroll scribbler.
Oh, dude, I love this guy. This is my kind of salesman. Yeah, we gotta buy all those books.
Let's do business.
Let's buy all of them. He's got an 8,162 gold scroll. Dwemer History and Culture? Amulet of Kings is a good one to read about. Well, it's only 2 gold. We'll buy one.
I let that go too cheaply.
Yeah, you did. That was actually really cheap. Knights of the Nine, that's kind of expensive. He's got 5 copies of Lusty Argonian Maid, guys. Could read it. The Wild Elves, 146. We already have that, right? I think we already read that one. Trials of St. Alicia. It's important for the story of Cyrodiil. Varieties of Daedra we have. Jessica, welcome on in. Beggar Prince. Arcana Restored. Alright.
Come back and see me again.
Is there a haggle? There is,
I
yeah.
offer the
We can make it, like, depending on your skill level here, Biz. How well you are with your speechcraft and mercantile. Usually it's your mercantile that can help determine that too. But your speechcraft will help change how much they like you. He likes me. It's 62. He loves me.
Be seeing you.
Alright. It's story time, guys. Everyone. We're going to be reading a book today. Also, check out my rings, bro. Look at those. I got a ruby ring and a topaz as well in my other hand. Alright, so today we're going to be reading The Mysterious Akavir. He's from a mod, because ain't those the exact lines from Skyrim. I don't think no, he's not from a mod. Oblivion seems to be with the, with the female chests. Okay, you could try to do is reinstall any of the female body mods that you have, Fia. I would reinstall those. That would be maybe the way. What you want to do is right click uninstall and then right click install under your installers. And then Netflix adaptation where he's played by Samuel Jackson. Yeah, buy one man now. Yeah, we gotta buy it. Yeah, it's the one with the Khajiit that woos the Daedra. Never judge a book by its cover, Sammy. It could be shy. You're right. Yes, I think it is true. Yes. The book. Just sound a playable goblin mod. It gives you an alternate start. In the Goblin Cave? Wait, is that actually a thing? No way, dude. That'd be sick, actually. That'd be really fun. Alright, time to read about the mysterious Akavir. Oops. Speed reader. Did you guys get it all? Alright. Akavir means Dragonland. Tamriel means Dawn's Beauty. Atmora means Elder Wood. Only the Redguards know what Yakuta ever meant. Akavir is the kingdom of the beasts. No man or mer live in Akavir, though men once did. These men, however, were eaten long ago by the vampiric serpent folk of Sakai. Had they not been eaten, these men would have eventually migrated to Tamriel. The Nords left Atmora for Tamriel. Before them, the Elves had abandoned Aldmeris for Tamriel. The Redguards destroyed Yakuta so they could make their journey. All men and mer know Tamriel is the nexus of creation, where the last war will happen, where the gods unmade Lorcan and left their adamantine tower of secrets. Who knows what the Akaviri think of Tamriel, but ask yourself, why have they tried to invade it 3 times or more? There are 4 major nations of Akavir: Kamal, Sakai, Tengmo, and Koputun. Or Kapotun, excuse me. I guess Kapotun was probably what I'm going to say in the future, just so you guys know. When they are not busy trying to invade Tamriel, they are fighting with each other. Kamal is snow hell. Demons live there, armies of them. Every summer they thaw out and invade Tengmo. But the brave monkey folk always drive them away. Once, Adasum, dear Kamal, a king among demons, attempted to conquer Morrowind, but Amalexia and the Underking destroyed him at Red Mountain. You meet Amalexia in Morrowind, guys, the game, ElderScrolls 3. Sakai is Snake Palace, once the strongest power in Akavir before the Tiger Dragon came. The Serpent Folk ate all the men of Akavir a long time ago, but still kind of look like them. They're tall, beautiful, if frightening, covered in golden scales, and immortal. They enslave the goblins of the surrounding isles, who provide labor and fresh blood. The holdings of Sakai are widespread. When natives of Tamriel think of Akaviri, they think of the Serpent Folk, because one ruled the Cyrodiil Empire for 400 years in the previous era. He was Potentate Versidue Shea, assassinated by the Morag Tong. Also, just so you guys know, we learned about Versidue Shea who began a certain guild, or started a certain guild we were just reading about. Interesting. You're going to rest, dog? Have a good night. Yo, we'll see you later, Iced. Have a good one, man. Waves for Iced. Dude, have a wonderful rest, and hope the sheets are nice. You are what you eat, I guess. They do sound cool though, right? The sheets are nice, dude. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. We'll see you tomorrow, Ice. Pieces to Ice. Let's go. Nice, Maddie. Sheesh. Get him out of here. Apparently Tamarill is the place to be. It is. It is the place. Tangmo is the 1,000 Monkey Isles. There are many breeds of monkey folk, and they are all kind, brave, and simple. And many are also very crazy. They can raise armies when they must, for all the other Akaviri nations have.
You're trash, kid.
You're trash, kid. Alright, you know what? We're getting him out of here. Get this guy out. Alright. Anyway, they can raise armies when they must, for all of the Akaviri nations have, at one time or another, tried to enslave them. They cannot decide who they hate more, the snakes or the demons.
Kid.
But ask one, and he'll probably say snakes. The once bitter enemies, the monkey folk, are now allies with the tiger folk of Kaputun. Kaputun is the tiger dragon's empire. The cat folk here are ruled by the divine Tashraka, the tiger dragon. They are now a very
Later that same evening.
They are now a very great empire, stronger than Sakai, though not at sea. After the serpent folk ate all the men, they tried to eat all the dragons. They managed to enslave the red dragons, but the black ones had fled to then Potun. A great war was raged, which left both the cats and the snakes weak, and the dragons all dead. Since that time, the catfolk have tried to become the dragons. Tashraka is the first to succeed. He is the largest dragon in the world, orange and black, and he has very many new ideas. First, Tashraka says, is that we will kill all the vampire snakes. Then, the tiger dragon emperor wants to invade Tamriel. Mysterious Akavir. You're wondering the maps we've been looking at for the games, with Oblivion and everything, with Cyrodiil. Akavir is the landmass to the far east. We don't really see it. You guys haven't seen it yet. The actual landmass on stream. Oh no, never mind. Were you gonna say something, Tree? You have not a cow like what you're saying? No, that's fine. That's all good. As long as you're, able to lick these nuts, then I guess you're fine, bro. You should be good. I had to say it. It was set up perfectly. Alright, who's this?
You're trash, kid.
You're trash, kid.
Count's Mage and Castle Healer, your servant.
Oh, Castle Healer. Tell me about Leowin, Savi. Damn. Alright, seriously though, you have a good night, bro. Waves for Ice, guys. You're gonna say goodnight to Ice, but now you won't? Yeah, no, I wouldn't either. You don't have to, Maddie. Not after what he said. Not after what he pulled. Hello there, General Fia. Who pulled the crickets? Who whipped out the crickets? Was that Ice? Yeah, it was. I figured it was. Sitting there reading, like, with his eyes crossed, like. Seeing his fish swim in the background. To be honest, it takes some 5-head knowledge for what Ice is doing, too. Honestly, Ice, if you ever got into, like, big, fantastical lore, like, with games like this, it's pretty rich, but it does take a lot of time. It's one of those, like, super hyper, hyper deep, like, lore things you can get into. I'm sorry, messages, but oh, you fixed the Oblivion chest issue? How did you fix it, Fia? I actually want to know. Hey, yo, much love, Moose. Dude, you're still hanging out. It's super late. Okay. Didn't install. Oh, yeah, the skeletons. Once again, the zip file is named terribly. Yeah, it's just skeletons with a bunch of numbers. Yep. Yes, you definitely need the, the skeleton mod. The reason the skeletons is important is it allows the skeletons to be different sizes for different mods. So, like, notice how this Khajiit, honestly, its body type makes more sense wearing this robe. It really does. With the mods we got for the clothes, it'll shrink it down to unique sizes for each character rather than the same blocky, bulgy thing that we get in the game. And it's pretty substantial. Yeah. Really nice. Yo, Moose, how we doing, man? How the hunt's going right now? Equally, it does just take one little detail. To take you down a wild rabbit hole of lore. Yes. Just having a crisis, don't worry, just the usual. No, I actually want to know, Tree, because I'm down to dive into some commentary here on the lore if you want. Okay? It is a really big, deep thing with ElderScrolls lore. Now, at least for the sake of the playthrough, if you guys are following along, we're following Nalec's story, the questing, the world building, just the small things you pick up from playing. That's how it all starts, and I think that's how it should be. And if you love these worlds, yeah, sure, spend tens of hours, listening and reading stuff online, like on YouTube or from different wikis or the unofficial, ElderScrolls pages, things like that. I'll get into it anytime. Don't wait for permission to dive into it. I could. I just know a lot of people. I don't know how many people follow along. You know what I mean? James Grand, welcome on in. You head off to sleep as much as you hate Shiny Litten. Are you want to be awake for a calm day? Yes, dude. You have a great rest of your night too, Tolly. And yeah, and a great stream in lore diving, my lord. Thank you. Blesses to Tolly. Blessings of Stendar upon you, dude. Here's a shout out, guys. If you're not following Tolly Plays, the homie, go drop him a follow right now. You guys will see a link right there. Thank you again for coming by with your peeps tonight, Tolly. Opening an Oblivion gate for us. James Grand, how you doing? What's up? How we doing today? Or tonight? You're gonna head out, play Oblivion until you get tired, go to bed. Have a good morning. Take care of yourselves. Yes, you also have a wonderful night, Fia. And real quick, were you able to get everything all the way down to the EMB, basically? Did you get everything done? Any mods of Oblivion that can give animals shiny variations? Probably, Polly. There's probably a ton of those. And you could probably alter in the files the odds of that happening. No idea what the gates do. You hope opening a second one is not a bad thing. It's fine if we enjoy your company. You have to be the right kind of Daedra, will be fine. Which you are. So. Yo, let's go shine into Oblivion. We totally could have done something like that. I should have installed something like that, Polly. Alright, tell me about Leywin, Savi.
I have been happy enough in the Count's service, but I am not so happy about his lovely wife and her Nibbanean advisor. Lady Alicia is uncomfortable with Khajiit ways, and Argonian ways, and Dunmer ways. She is only comfortable with pure white-bread Nibbaneans.
You know, we've actually... See the rich dynamic feeling from each city. We haven't been to the north yet. We haven't been to Shadenhall. But every city has its things going on and their influence from nearby areas. And as you guys have seen, there's a lot of Khajiit and Argonians down here. And it makes sense. This is a port city that has been fought over. It's been an imperial fortress for so long. Yeah, so hearing about Countess Volga, daughter being recently married to the Count here, and that having complications with the Khajiit and the Argonians here makes sense.
Bye.
You know? It might not be as, like, in your face as, like, they try to throw, like, Windhelm in Skyrim, but it's there. Subtly. By just talking to people a little bit. White bread is delicious. Weebumna.
Afternoon.
Can I help you?
What's up, dude?
Rats. Hate them. Hate them. Everyone. Gonna hunt them down and chop them all to tiny bits. Oh, did I say that out loud? Excuse me. I'm Weebumna, the hunter. You got to excuse me. I got rats on the mind.
Rats? Crazy. I was crazy once. Alright, lay one, dude. What's going on here?
Have you seen all the rats around here? It's making me crazy.
Crazy?
First, this guy decides he's gonna make $1 million.
Yes.
Opens a fancy restaurant.
I'm waiting for this part with him.
Rats in a cream sauce. Rat flambe. Rat necrom with bone meal gravy. Deep fried rat. Lemon rat and wild rice. Rat ragu with powdered deer penis. Of course, when the guard found out, they ran his sorry butt right out of town. But they left the rats. Rats.
Oh. I love Weebumna. Oh my god.
Farewell.
He's the best. Rats. Alright, what's up, Bajin? Are you guys together? Beijing.
I'm Bijin. I'm a hunter and Weebumna's partner. I hope he didn't bother you about the rat thing. He's gone totally rat cuckoo, I'm afraid.
It's okay. Tell me about Leowin, though.
Maybe Weebumna told you how we got all the rats here in Leowin. It's not so bad. He's been killing them for months.
Jeez.
Goodbye.
Sounds like pretty bad. It's not that bad. He's only just been killing them for months. I mean, you guys heard what he said when we talked to him. Okay, you leave now. Yeah, you heard it. You know, you heard it, Fia. So this is the district down here that's extremely poor. And yeah, this is for sale, if you guys see. And it's actually one of the cheaper houses. Yeah, so they have it kind of set up. Rats. You know what? I like this guy. You get good vibes from him, you know? Yeah, absolutely. Singor's house. Let's check him out. What's up, dude?
Yes?
Bosmer.
I'm Singor. I'm the captain of the Leowin Neighborhood Watch. Actually, captain, president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and sergeant at arms. We're a small, select organization of crime fighters. We're going after the crimes and criminals the Guard overlooks.
Tell me about Leowin, dude.
There's crime everywhere. I'm always on the lookout. We're always on the lookout. No crime shall go undetected. That's our motto.
That's, yeah, okay. Can I join?
Farewell.
I thought that was skooma. I was about to be like, very naughty. I'm gonna find it though if he's got it. I think, guys. Commentaries in the Mysterium Xerxes, Book 2. We're going to start with Book 2 here. By Mankar Cameron. Whosoever findeth this document, I call him brother. Answers are liberations where the slaves of Malbiog that come to know Numantia cast down their jailer king. Mastiak, which the Xerxes Mysterium calls the arcane Mastiak, whose carcass was dragged through the streets by his own bone walkers, and whose flesh was opened on the rocks thereon, and those angels who loved him no longer did drink from his honeyed ichors, screaming, "Let all know free will, and do as they will." Am I marking these down? Oh, for a sleep wind down VOD? I totally could do something like that. I really do need to, Tree. They're going to be highlighted at least, so I can always come back. I There's a reason I'm reading this. This isn't necessarily a good book at all. That's not why I was excited. It's a very rare book, and it says something about this person. That's all. Your coming was foretold, my brother. By the Lord Dagon in his book of razors, you are to come as idols drop away from you one by one. You are exalted in eyes that have not yet set on you. You swain too well traveled to shatter of mantles. You, brother, are to sit with me in paradise and be released of all unknowns. Indeed, I shall show you his book and its foul and many-feathered rubric, so that you can put into symbols what you already know. The sphere of destruction is but the milk of the unenslaved. I fault not your stumbling, for they are expected and given grace by the oils. I crave not your downfalls, though without them you might surpass me, even in the coming earth of all infinities. Lord Dagon wishes you no ills, but the momentous, and as he wants, you must want. And so learn from the pages of God. This is the ritual of want. Whisper to the earth, and earth, where the meddlers take no stones except to blood, as blood is blood, and to the cracking of bone, as is bone is bone. And so to crack and answer and fall before the one and one. I call you dragon as a brother and king. Hides of Dre. 7 and 7 draught of oil. 1 and 1 circles drawn by wet dibblites. 3 concentratic, and let their lower blood fall where it may. A birth watched by black birds. Earthfire first. Incant the following when your hearing becomes blurred. Enraptured, he who finally goes unrecorded. Recorded the slaves that, without knowing, turned the wheel, enslaved all the children of Orbis as it is. This will sound very weird, but this book is very important to the story as well. I actually didn't know.
Oh.
I didn't know. I didn't know that about Singor. Andrew, welcome on in. That one was definitely a little harder to read, though. Oblivion specifically? You've actually never read it? Yes. Oblivion specifically. That was a beautiful rendition. Hey, Andrew. Hope you're doing great today. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Hope you're doing awesome. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you. You know, this game and Pokemon, but what others? It depends. We kind of do like Let's Play styles. I don't like bounce around from day to day or anything, or week to week. It can be like, it kind of depends. So we did like Pal World for a while. We've done Rocket League. We've done Party Animals, Fall Guys, modded Minecraft. We've done Animal Crossing. Obviously all the Pokemon games. We've done, goodness. What's some other games? Valheim. We're just doing some Let's Playing of. And yeah, I don't know. I think that's all I can think of right now, but there's probably more. Okay, I think we've explored all of Leyawind, guys. It's a big city, huh? Minus the castle. I think we've hit everything except one home I can think of, which we're gonna not go into. We're gonna avoid it for now. I also have not been into Mahay's house. Let me check this one real quick. Have I? Oh yeah, we've talked to them. Very prominent Argonians as well. They got a nice house. Jabari's? Have we been in Jabari home yet? Or talked to Jabari? Oh yeah, I think these are the 3 sisters? I feel like we've been here.
I'm Sarava.
No.
I'm an advanced trainer in acrobatics. Did I mention I hate dogs? So keep your dogs away from me, unless they want some advanced lessons in plunging from great heights.
Jeez. Okay. Alright. Explains your skill in acrobatics. Let me check what's going on with Leowyn for you, Srava.
Some clown keeps tossing meat out in my backyard, and it attracts dogs from Necrom to Daggerfall. Farewell.
Said in the back is where they're putting it. Nalec loves dogs. I love them. Where specifically, like right here? I think they'd probably be into some like rat meat. Oh. Let's hope we didn't see that. You know? Oh, that's that Singor guy anyway.
How goes it?
Already talked to him. He's the Fighters Guild guy.
So long.
Oh. Talking about Black Marsh? We'll hear it again later. Guess forgot to install compatibility line for for Pick Me. There's so many. It gets so like intricate for you. Yeah, the balancing of all the mods to get it right. Alright, we're going to Castle Leowyn. Let's see what all the hype's about here. So a good amount of Pokemon and Animal Crossing. Awesome, yeah. Yeah, we'll do Animal Crossing regularly. Or not Animal Crossing, Pokemon regularly. Animal Crossing we have not streamed since the month after it came out. Let's wait until the morning. Cat's obsessed with the idea of climbing up curtains tonight. Oh no, Tree. Hello, who are you?
Are you the Count?
Yes.
You're a liar. You don't even look like a Count.
Well, with a savage. I'm gonna go find the account myself. Man, why'd you even ask exactly? Sheesh. Oh, here they are. They are this is the royalty of Leowyn. Oh, that's the young like princess from Coral, kind of. I guess the daughter of the countess there. Hey, what's up?
I am Genonia Aruncia, chief maidservant of Castle Leowyn.
About Leowyn, anything crazy here, Genonia?
Januarius and I have been in service to 3 generations of Karos. We're very proud of Count Marius and his lovely new bride.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Alright. You got like an angry orc down there?
Greetings.
Hello.
Anytime now.
Okay.
Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leowyn. You are a stranger to me, but well met.
It's a nicer count than some
Perhaps
others.
you would like to do a service for County Leowyn.
What? I don't want to do a service to Leowyn right now. I just wanted to see what you thought about Leowyn.
I am proud of my family's tradition of service to Leowyn and its people. We face many challenges, but God's willing, we shall prevail. Bye.
Countess, hello? Bow bow.
Welcome to Leowyn. I'm Alicia Caro, and I have the honor to be the wife of the Count, Marius Caro.
About Leowyn, how you liking it here from Coral?
In these difficult times, we must count on persons such as you to secure our borders from bandits and rabble-rousers. We all profit by your lawful pursuit of the unlawful, and we encourage you to attack, burn, loot, and destroy them wherever you can.
Listen, I'm not... What made you think I was lawful? You know? Super annoying tree, but also, what a cute little baby. Her gremlin face is pretty cute. You know it well.
Be seeing you.
Greetings, fellow Altmer.
Oh, hello. Fellow Altmer, guys.
I am Ladora Mothril, Lady Leowyn's chaplain and chief advisor. I assist her ladyship so that her enlightened policies might achieve the greatest possible influence upon the affairs of County Leowyn.
Okay.
Leowyn is in a state of transition. It has long been a respected county, making moderate cultural and economic contributions to the Empire. However, Leowyn must move toward the mainstream of Imperial culture, both in trade and in political affairs.
I see.
You too.
Well, what do you need help with, Count?
I'm sure you have many pressing affairs. I won't keep you.
This guy's like so respectful.
We'll see.
Her arms are so long and weird. Oh yeah. Well, we were standing on the stairs looking down at her. Service to Leowyn. Oh, you're talking about your cats. The cats have armpits. It makes the dogs nervous too, though. Poor little dude. Her arms are so long and weird. Oh, you're talking about your kitty. Yeah, okay. One of yours definitely has armpits. Stinky bean.
I need your help. An orc named Mazovi
Oh,
here
God.
claims to be a knight, but will not reveal her business. Find out why she is here and report to me, and you will earn a reward suitable for those who serve Leowyn. Did you find out why the orc is here? Then I await your report. Prompt attention to this matter will be rewarded.
I don't know, man. I was just gonna leave Leowyn. I wanted to go check out, like, I just really wanted to go look.
Let's hear it.
I wanted to go look at Shadenhall and Bruma.
Well met.
Now he wants me up in this orc business.
Yes?
What's up, Janarius?
I am Januarius Auruncia, the Count's footman and boot puller.
I am Januarius Sarencia. Alright, tell me about Leowyn. What's up?
I am the Count's man's man in all occasions. Have been for donkey's years. I run the Count's errands and do whatever's required.
What's a donkey's ear? Donkey's ears.
I am the Count's man's man in all occasions.
Count's man. Januarius Sarencia.
You too.
That was his name, yeah. Wait, what's your name? Sorry. Can you take that back? Let's take it back a little. Alright. So, the unfortunate thing is I wanted to go to, like, Shadenhall, and I wanted to go to Bruma, but I'll be honest with you guys. I think we gotta check out this orc business.
Yes.
But I also need to go to bed. So we're gonna go do that first, and then we'll stream this again on Monday, most likely. But the reason I wanted to stop here mostly is because when let's say you're like, oh, just do the quest later. If I leave and we just like ignore this quest, what will happen 2 months down the road? No one's gonna remember the beginning of the quest. The fluidity as well. Neither would Nalec. I'm not gonna remember. Makes no sense. So I like to sort of do quests as they come in, so it can really slow down the playthrough. But it's kind of nice sometimes because we'll keep it fresh. So we'll do the Mazoga the Orc quest, which was actually showcased for Sky Oblivion recently. The ported version of this quest we're doing right now. Which I can also show you guys as a direct comparison if you want. At some point. So yeah, on Monday we'll do this, and then tomorrow we'll be doing some more Pokemon. Much better. I want to actually face this so I know exactly what we're doing. Oh, that's a nice save. Hey, I think we passed my playtime on my pre-made character by just a few seconds. when we talked to Mizoga. Yay! Oh, you followed me on Instagram. Yo, awesome, Andrew. I don't really post over there, but we're mostly over on Twitch. We have 2 channels on Twitch, and then we're obviously on YouTube as well. Sometimes. Sag orc business, yeah. It'll be good though. It'll be good. Oh, got it. Trees all got it. Yo, Mike, what's up, man? Welcome in. How are you doing today, Mike? All right. We did a lot today. Let me do a quick little like map check. We have explored so much of Cyrodiil, guys. Oh my goodness. Today we got so much done. We went through the entirety of this eastern side of Cyrodiil, at least in a line. We even went as far as the Periite Shrine. It was awesome. We hit up the Dark Fathom Cave even. We went through a decent amount actually. We hit this Alien well here on the White Rose River. That's almost in the West Weld, like well, deep into it, I should say. We hit up the Nibanayan Valley and the basin. Both sides here today. Pretty good. Again, once we're done exploring a good chunk of the map, we're going to begin our adventures. Well, even more adventures, more questing and stuff. I'm having fun doing this though. I could do this forever. Curtain zoomies, nodders. She's not smelly, but she's trying to scale curtains. Kind of being a stinky bean. Got the curtain zooms. Alright, let's do a double save just in case. Yeah, stream's gonna be ending here, Mike. Yeah, we'll be dipping out of here. But dude, it was sick. I had so much fun. I really appreciate everyone, who hung out today as well. Anyone who came by. We'll go on a raid if we